Oh, there he is.
And he's on
Hello.
the
Yeah, you're fine.
Nige!
Josh!
He's
To
still
do a
on
little
me.
headphone test.
Hello, can anybody hear me? Sorry
Yes.
about this.
Yes.
I'm not going to use the
Disappeared.
intro anymore because the thing kept playing in my headphones and it wouldn't stop playing for some reason, and it kept muted me out. So that is a great way to start the stream. Very professional as always, but hey everybody, and welcome back to another Wednesday night movie live stream with me, Pete Playtendoguy. And tonight I am joined by three very special guests. One is on the way, but I'm joined as always by Mike from Cinema Axeman.
Hello all.
Scott the movie critic.
Hello, everyone.
Unfortunately, Andy can't make it tonight, but he'll be back on next week, so it'll be great to chat to him then. And he'll also be on Scott's stream on Friday night. But two of our special guests are here. First up, it's Josh from Through the Lens.
Wagwan my G's.
Evening, Josh. I'm still trying to translate that. And
yeah, that just means hello in Chav.
I should really know that considering where I live. And we've also got Nige here from Rockgod2004. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for joining, Nige, on such late notice. Hope
You're very welcome, mate. Looks really strange without Andy, man, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does feel strange without Andy here.
We need that collection.
Sit there all laid back on whatever else he says he does.
But yeah, and we'll also have another special guest later.
Fucking
we'll have
hell.
Jamie.
Are you warm?
Yeah. I didn't realise the time. I was just sat eating me McDonald's.
Oh, I thought you were asleep. I did say to everybody, I bet he's fallen asleep.
No, she went to have 7. Oh, shit! Didn't realise it was that late.
Oh, and the music was going down. I was like, who's that popped up? Oh, he's joined. And I think that me messing about with that kind of messed up with the countdown for me. But anyway, we're all here now. Well, one of us is still yet to come. Jamie will be joining us later in the evening once he's finished his bits and pieces. So I look forward to chatting to him. But yeah, thanks very much for joining at home. Hope you're all keeping well. But before we get into the comments section, I'll just ask, what are some of the films that you've watched over the past week? Do you want to go first, Scott?
Yeah, sure. So on Saturday, I went to the cinema to watch John Wick 4, and I thought that was absolutely incredible. It's my favourite movie in the franchise, and some of the action is absolutely insane in that film. I had a great time watching that. I also watched for the first time Before Monty, which I thought was an excellent British comedy. Absolutely loved watching that. And I also watched Martin yesterday for the first time on 4K, which I thought was a decent film. Not one of my favourite horror films, but I thought it was quite a unique horror movie, and I did enjoy it overall.
Oh, very nice selection there. So, John Wick, is that your favourite of the franchise? John Wick 4?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Oh, that's good to hear. Did it fly by the 3 hours?
It did, yes. There was only one or two scenes that dragged for me, but other than that, I thought it was absolutely flawless. Loved it.
Fantastic stuff. And Martin, did you thought the 4K transfer of it was really good?
I thought it was okay. I didn't think it didn't blow me away or anything, which was a shame. But it's probably the best that the film's looked.
Did you get the big special edition from Second Sight?
I did, yeah. The box set itself is actually really, really nice. To be fair,
it does. It does look very nice. What about you, Josh? What have you been watching over the past week?
It's been a weird week. I haven't watched a film for like 5 days. Mainly just been listening to music really, but I did watch Don't Look Up last night, again, and it's kind of horrific on second watch. I watched Purple Hearts against my will by one of my friends.
Against your will?
Yeah, they made me sit through Purple Hearts. They were like, please do it, please. And I was like, so sat through it, wanted to fucking give up within 10 minutes. Then I watched Dungeons and Dragons. exactly a week ago, and it was so good. I liked it a lot. And then I binge watched Looking for Alaska over the last days again, and that show just so hardly anything compared to usual.
Still very impressive list there. I know Don't Look Up is that Netflix film, and that never really got very good reviews when that came out.
Best Picture nomination though, because of its stance on social cues, not social cues per se, but social media influencers, social constructs that we know, such as news anchors and stuff like that. It's an allegory for social structures.
Oh, right. Okay.
I was laughing at it, not with it. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm laughing at it, but not with it.
Yeah.
That's a great way to sell the film. And what about you, Mike? What have you been watching over the past week?
So a lot of mine are very similar to Scott's. So I watched John Wick 4 at the weekend. Really enjoyed it. Because it was just a lot of fun. Probably the most fun I've had in the cinema in a very long time. I also picked up that Martin 4K as well. I'd seen the movie before, and the first time I saw it, I hated it. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get on board with it. But I always heard people talking about how much they loved it. So I thought I'll buy that box set and give it a rewatch. And yeah, I enjoyed it a lot more. I still don't think it's a perfect movie, but I did enjoy it a lot more. And I also watched a movie called The Way of the Gun. It was like this neo-noir sort of modern Western with Benicio del Toro and Juliette Lewis, directed by the guy who did the last couple of Mission Impossible movies, Christopher
McQuarrie.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it was his first film, but yeah, that was really good. That was really underrated little sort of neo-noir type movie. But yeah, they're just some of the highlights really from the last week.
Oh, very good selection. I haven't even heard of that last one, but you've sold me on it already with the Mission Impossible director and being a neo-noir. Oh, very cool.
Yeah,
what year
did
good. That come out?
Possibly 2000 or 2001.
I think it was 2000, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was good.
That's not too bad. And what about you, Nige? What have you been watching over the past week?
I've actually watched quite a lot this week.
Oh, good.
Started with Martin in 3 parts because I kept falling asleep. Not because it was boring, but because I was just tired. It was late. Yeah, I totally agree with Scott. It's like, it doesn't look brilliant because it's very grainy, but it was shot on 16mm, so it is going to be the best it's ever going to look. Whether the Blu-ray looks like a little bit smoother, I don't know. But I really enjoyed it. It was like a different take on a vampire film, totally different to any other vampire film I've seen. And the ending, I did not see that coming, and my jaw dropped. It just didn't end how I thought it was going to, but yeah, I enjoyed it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Loved it. Haven't seen it for years.
Cracking film.
Speed. That looks amazing on 4K. Absolutely fantastic. Torture Garden, which is it's an anthology film from Amicus. I was very disappointed. I thought it was going to be a lot better. It was probably the worst anthology one I've seen to date. It wasn't garbage. It was just a bit slow and ridiculous. The Devil Rides Out, which was really, really good. Another Hammer. The Witches, which I absolutely adored. That was fantastic. I saw that cover and thought it was going to be all like voodoo bollocks, but it's really not. I really enjoyed it. Fear in the Night, that was another really, really good one. That was actually quite scary for a Hammer film. The Mummy with Christopher Lee. I kind of lost interest after a bit, which I tend to do with Mummy films. Out of all the horror films, I think the Mummy ones are the most boring ones, whether it be Hammer or like the old Universal ones. And then I watched this for the second time, Thriller, A Cruel Picture. With the real filth bits inserted, which is a bit unnecessary, but there you go. But I really do like that film. And then for about the 60th or 70th time I had to watch it, I was long overdue a watch of Salem's Lot.
Oh, what a film.
Great film there.
They've got a new one coming out, haven't they?
It's supposed to be coming out. A new film coming out, Salem's Lot.
A remake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Second one, yeah, there's already been one.
yeah.
With Rob Lowe. I've
I
never seen
remember
that one
this-
either.
I remember the sequel. Is it Return to Salem's Lot? That was a pile
Yeah.
of garbage. Awful film.
I liked it.
Ooh.
Thingy Cohen did it, who did the Stuff and the It's Alive trilogy. So he's done some outlandish shit before. But I didn't think it was as bad as what Peter was saying. It's not a patch on the original, for God's sake. It's a totally different story. And you can see it's filmed in a totally different location. I think they've used the Salem's Lot title just to sell it. But I got the Scream Factory Blu-ray, and I really enjoyed it. I'd seen it on the VHS when it came out in the 80s and thought it was all right, but a little bit cacky. But I enjoyed it much more this time around. Like I said, there's not a patch on the original.
I don't know what's going on with this remake. It was originally supposed to come out, was it autumn last year?
That's 20 fucking years ago.
And that's spring this year, and that's been delayed even further. So it doesn't look good for that one.
It don't.
Have they run into rights issues, or?
Don't know. They're just delaying it. No real reason, just saying we're going to delay it till the best possible time to release it. Probably
Well,
never.
ask them where it is now.
Yeah.
Oh, but anyway, what I watched over the past week, I watched quite a bit. I can't remember now. Oh, yes. Reminiscence with, it's a bloody good start. Watched Reminiscence with Hugh Jackman on Saturday night. Really enjoyed that. I thought it was quite surprising. 4K looked really nice. Good little story there. Rebecca Ferguson was great in it. What else did I watch? I watched something else, and that's completely gone off my mind. But I did watch In the Line of Duty 3 and 4. I keep getting it mixed up with In the Line of Fire with Clint Eastwood, but there you go. But 3 and 4 was really good. I thought third one was full of action and quite super short, to be honest. It was only like 80 minutes, but it flew by. Some of the stunts in it were brilliant. And the fourth one I watched last night, Donnie Yen was in that one, and that was brilliant as well. I think it's quite a solid little collection of films there, so I was glad to pick them up. But that's what I watched over the past few days. So,
as well as the rest of the entire network back catalogue.
Coming in a future video. Do I have shares? I don't have shares in Network. But anyway, before we get on to the comment section, do you want to all promote your channels to everybody watching at home? Do you want to go first, Scott?
Yeah, sure. So my YouTube name's Scott, a movie critic. I do mostly live streams on Friday nights, which are a lot of fun, from 8 PM. But I've decided to make all my live streams 3 hours long now instead of 2 hours.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I shall take full credit for forcing you into that.
Yeah, thank you, Nige.
Yeah,
Very welcome.
That's brilliant.
I like to assist.
Scott.
Yeah, definitely. I think the longer they are, the better. So yeah, 3 hours they will be from now onwards.
I think things with your streams though, you just get into it. It's like blink, you've missed it. You think it's finished. Like we've only just started.
Yeah. It's just like 2 hours go by, and it's just like, well, this is going to be the final comment. I was just like, I'm just getting into this. Scott.
I know.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, let's go for 3 hours. Twice I've done it now. He's changed it. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great to hear, mate. So that'll be 8 to 11 on Friday night.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That sounds great.
Ooh-wah.
What about you, Josh? Do you want to promote your channel?
Yeah, through the lens. I'm kind of switching up the content a little bit. I'm still going to be talking about film, but I'm going to be doing deep dive on like artist discographies, artists, and basically stuff I give a shit about personally. So I'm looking forward to making them. I'm working on a favorite songs video right now. It's taken a fucking decade to do, but I'm doing it. I'm making it now, so it should be out hopefully next week if I get my arse in gear and finish it. So yeah, got some good stuff coming up.
Awesome. What about you, Mike?
Oh wow, haven't done this for a while. Yeah, just typical movie Blu-ray channel, Blu-ray pickups, unboxings, reviews, rankings, just all that usual stuff really. But yeah, that's me.
Brilliant. Got a fantastic channel there, Mike.
Oh, thanks.
And what about you, Nige?
Same again, really. Reviews, unboxings, subscriber mail lately has been absolutely mind blowing. But I do like sort of like, I haven't done it for a while, but I sometimes do films with the soundtracks and stuff, and I've got like music and stuff, show vinyl and things like that as well. And the odd little bit about my band as well goes on there. So, but it's mainly the film stuff that I do.
Awesome. So yeah, everybody's links in the description down below. So go give them all the stuff. They've all got wonderful channels. So let's get on with tonight.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are too kind.
And all the comments have gone weird, so that's a good start.
As always.
Yeah. Right. Still going up.
That's what she said.
Still got a long way to go. Right. I think we're finally there. First up, the first comment of tonight is Matt, and he says, "Good evening, you beautiful bastards. What did we all think of John Wick 4 then?" Hey, Matt, thanks for joining. Unfortunately, I haven't seen John Wick 4 yet, so I need to get round to watching it. What about you, Scott? Oh, you did say you really enjoyed it, didn't you?
Yeah, loved it. Thought it was excellent. Some of the action in it was just absolutely insane. Yeah, can't say much more about it, to be fair.
Did you thought Donnie Yen was very good?
He was great in it. Yeah, he's definitely a highlight of the film.
Fantastic. Josh?
Next.
I wish. Yeah, next. I
was half expecting you to do it in your Keanu Reeves voice.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't a fan. Yeah.
You weren't a what? A fan.
I'll.
Did you know that Keanu Reeves was born somewhere near Texas? Not a fan.
I didn't realize. I don't know what I sound like, Nige.
I thought you were going to say, "Get off my lawn" in a minute. It sounded a bit like that.
No, I don't know. But that's what I say about it. The better I think. But
no worries, mate. And what about you, Mike?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was pretty much like action most of the movie, like 75% action. So yeah, just had a good time with it. It was great to see Donnie Yen in it, and I was really glad that he was in quite a lot of the movie. I was kind of expecting him to only have a few scenes, but he's in just as much as the movie as Keanu Reeves is. So yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, brilliant! Did you thought the length of the film was okay, or did you think it ran on for a little bit too long?
I mean, it was quite long, but I thought the pacing was pretty good. It didn't feel like 3 hours. It kind of went by really quickly. There were like a few bits in it, like there was this huge sequence set in Berlin where they have to meet this character who's got like gold teeth, and I don't really want to spoil too much, but like that whole scene, it doesn't really need to be in the movie, but at the same time, it was my favorite scene in the movie. I just really enjoyed that, all of the action in it. So yeah, it had a lot of sequences that didn't really need to be there, but I still enjoyed them anyway.
Sounds good. And what about you, Nige? You seen it yet?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, dear.
So
yeah, same for me. I haven't seen it yet. Right. We have Matt also saying, "Did you guys see the trailer for Asteroid City? Looks pretty decent. Never even heard of it. Is this the Wes Anderson
name like that? I don't think I want to. Sounds very science fiction-y.
Have you seen it, Scott, the trailer?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. There's been a lot of people posting about it on social media, so I've seen it about, but haven't managed to check out the trailer yet.
Oh, right. So it's a film. I kind of thought it was a ride at Disney World because it sounds like it. What about you, Josh?
Yeah, big Wes Anderson fan. Wasn't too big on French Dispatch. That was the only hiccup in his career, I think, so far. But yeah, I've been a fan of him since Fantastic Mr. Fox and even like Moonrise Kingdom. So this looks like it's going to be the most Wes Anderson movie that's ever Wes Anderson.
So it's going to be a lot of Wes Anderson, I think. Nice.
Yeah, like there's a lot of bright colors. There's a lot of weird, wacky dialogue like Wes Anderson does.
What's wrong with you?
What's that?
You're wiping off my McDonald's. I didn't get a chance. No, I'm using a nice breath thing to get rid of the onion.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Plus, the cast is it's bigger than Amsterdam, and I thought Amsterdam had a big cast. Like, ew.
Is Owen Wilson in it?
No, not this one.
Wow. An
He was
Owen
doing
Wilson
Loki.
film. An Owen Wilson film? A Wes Anderson film without Owen Wilson? That's odd.
Wow. Yeah, he was doing Loki season 2, I think. So
Yeah. Well, he's very good as Morbius anyway, so that's okay.
Morbius,
That's his name, isn't it? Morbius?
Mobius,
Oh, same difference.
same thing.
What about you, Mike? You seen the trailer?
I've not seen the trailer, but I've seen the cast list, and yeah, it's a huge cast. I think pretty much all of the Wes Anderson regulars are there, like Jason Schwartzman and
Yeah, he's the main character,
Goldblum.
I think, this time.
Oh yeah. I think Jeff Goldblum's in there, and yeah, there's just so many people. But
Margot Robbie as well. Like, what?
Ooh,
Like,
Yeah,
how the
but,
fuck did he get her to do that?
don't know. But I'm kind of sold already, so I'm going to check out the trailer tomorrow. And I gather you haven't seen the trailer, Nige?
No, by the title of it had come on, I'd probably block my ears and shut my fucking eyes as well.
Matt says, although the title Asteroid City sounds like me in the bathroom after every choice.
Oh,
Stinky.
Baby.
Smell it just thinking about it.
We have Nicholas here. I think this is Rhodey. He says, sadly,
Yeah.
Odeon had a power cut and tonight's screenings are cancelled. Everyone got a free voucher to see any movie they want. I'll watch it again tomorrow from the hour I saw. It was bloody fantastic. John Wick 4. Well, I hope you enjoy it tomorrow, mate, and I hope it goes without a hitch.
Yeah, shame.
We have Danny here saying, hey, hope you're all doing good. I'm good. Hey, Danny. Thanks for
Hi,
joining
Danny.
me. We have Mike here from T Shizzle saying, good lineup tonight and good to see Mr. Rockgod himself. Nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you indeed.
All right, Mike.
Thanks for joining, Mike. We have the other Mike here from Did You See That saying, Nige.
Mike, you big handsome cunt.
And he also says, hey lads, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hello,
Thanks for
Mike.
joining. Mike says, watch John Wick 4 on Saturday. Absolutely brilliant. Great to hear you enjoyed it. He's saying hi to the other Mike. Hey, Matt. Mike's pre-ordered Pearl on Zabi. Cannot wait. Great stuff.
Awesome.
Oh, what a film.
I might have to get it because I really did enjoy the film. I see Mike did pre-order it from Zavi, but it's like £19, $18.99. What they putting up some of the Blu-ray prices now?
Jesus. If it's anything like X, the UK version didn't even have a slip. Nothing. It was just so bog standard.
Well, this one is distributed by Universal, so it might do.
Oh, so you might get one then.
It looks
it'll be
like
in a
it
slim
comes
case.
with a slip. It looks like it does come with a slip. The artwork looks nice on it, I must admit. We got Matt saying, watched the classics John Hughes film, Planes, Trains and Automobiles last night on 4K. Nice cameo from the McAllister house in Home Alone. Brilliant.
I love that film.
Great
Yeah.
film.
Still yet to see
I've
it.
heard nothing but like bad reviews about the 4K though, saying it looks absolutely terrible.
That's a
I've
shame.
heard this one looked pretty bad, yeah.
I know with the 4K you get a bonus disc of about an hour or an hour and a half worth of deleted scenes that was originally going to go into
That's
the
right.
film,
That's right, yeah.
which is a selling point in itself. But I don't think I'd get it full price. I'd wait for a sale for it. But if you're still in the chat, Matt, tell us what the 4K transfer is like. It's a wonderful film. I do enjoy it a lot. What about you, Scott? You got it? You got it on Blu-ray or 4K?
I've got the 4K bit, but I haven't checked it out yet.
No, awesome. Have you seen it, Josh?
I haven't yet. No, I should have watched it at Christmas, but I didn't get round to it.
No worries, mate. Mike, you seen it?
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorites. Not picked up the 4K just based on the bad reviews, but I do want to get it at some point because I do want to see those deleted scenes.
Same here. I mean, I think the film is perfectly paced, so I don't understand what they could add to it. But I'm not a big fan of Steve Martin, but I really did enjoy that film. I thought it was great.
It's probably my favourite performance from him.
Yeah. And John Candy in it is very good as well. It's quite an emotional film. The ending gets me.
I say exactly the same. I'm not really a great Steve Martin fan, but he's brilliant in that. Just them two together. I just can't imagine anybody else like being able to get the whole thing off as good as they did.
And the shocking thing is they're thinking about doing a remake of it. Don't leave it.
And don't put Kevin Hart in it, for fuck's sake.
I think that's what they were going to do. Put Kevin Hart in it. Fuck no.
I don't know who that fucker is.
Screaming guy. He screams in
He's
every
an
film,
annoying bugger. He is. I hate him and everything. So annoying. All he does is scream.
Well, he sounds like a barrel of fucking laughs.
Oh, he's in a new film called Die Hard. He is.
Yeah, they're making another one, Die Hard 2, apparently. Die Harder.
Oh dear.
So it's just copying the Die Hard franchise then with the titles.
I think so.
Got John Cena in it in a pink wig. Weird.
Oh, okay. Hello, you said
she's gone to rehearse for her appearance on Friday night. She's gone through her script.
Oh wow! Oh yes, your wife is going to join Scott on the stream.
I'm joking about the script.
Oh wow, that'd be good. Oh, it'd be great to chat to her. Well,
you won't say that afterwards.
I'm sure she's brilliant. I'm sure she'll be a wonderful addition to the stream on Friday night. Don't you agree, Scott?
Yeah, definitely.
They're going to think you're a wonderful addition.
You sound happy about that, Scott? Yeah, definitely.
You think it now?
I'm sure she'll be a great laugh on there for sure.
I'm sure we're going to be having a great laugh on Friday night. The 3 hours will just roll by super quick.
Well, let's just hope that Coronation Street shows an appearance while she's on.
Mike, you're a beautiful Maltese human. You
is he from Malta?
What, Mike? I think so. Or he's part Maltese. I'm not sure. Mike says, if you lads could live anywhere in the world, where would it be and why? Anywhere from this shithole, please. Cool.
Yeah,
so your answer is anywhere but this shithole, and why is because it's a shithole. That's a fucking brilliant answer, that. That must have took months to think that answer.
Oh, yeah.
Anywhere but this shithole. Why? Because it's a fucking shithole.
It is. It makes the Mad Max wasteland look like a bloody oasis. But for me, I'd like to move, I don't know, somewhere in the village, or even abroad, somewhere like Germany. I think that'd be quite nice.
We're in a village. We're in a little village.
Oh, that's good. Is it? I bet it's nice and peaceful out in the village.
Most of the time, yeah, but then you do get the odd dickhead passing through and trying to break in places. Bad sight, it's not a fucking patch on where you live, though. 99% of the time up here, it's like, listen, it's like that.
Oh, that sounds good. So where would you like to live, Nige? Anywhere in the world you could move to?
I would have said at one point, I wouldn't want to live abroad. And I would, if in this country, I would actually like to live in York. But I think if I was absolutely loaded, I wouldn't mind living somewhere like New Zealand.
Ooh.
As long as you don't get the fucking spiders there that you do in Australia.
Yeah, that would put me off. I'm not a spider fan.
But I thought New Zealand was colder than Australia.
Yeah, but Australia is still hot all the time. most of the time.
I just couldn't bear the thought of like going to see it, you'd open your eyes and there's this fucking thing on your face bigger than your head like that. I'd scream.
Oh, so
then
would I.
probably die of a heart attack.
Oh, I'd shit myself.
I'm fucking terrified of the bastards.
I don't like spiders either, to be honest.
It's not that I don't like them. I'm fucking terrified of the bastards. I hate them.
So
Yeah.
I can handle a money spider, but anything bigger than a money spider, see you, I'm emigrating, but not to Australia.
Same here.
Out of the frying pan in the fire and all that.
Yeah.
My brother used to have a tarantula and got rid of it because he was scared of it. So I don't know why.
Why would you have such a fucking
You had a
disgusting thing in your house,
tarantula?
really?
Well, he did. I never met the fucker, and I'm glad I never did. But
I don't know about you, especially like you, Pete. Seems you're like frightened of them as well. Do you ever get people who get them and like go, even it won't hurt you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. I won't feel any different. I tell you what, you're scared of heights. How about I dangle you over a fucking cliff by your ankles and go, look at that view, and while you scream, what are you looking at? It won't fucking hurt you. So you like it. They don't understand it. It's a phobia.
I know it is. I can remember one birthday party when I was a kid. We went to like this like butterfly park or something, and they had tarantulas. And there was this woman. She had like about 3 crawling all over her, and she said, "Would you like to have a go?" I said, "No." "Oh, they will hurt you." I said, "Nah."
Would you like to have a go? I'm gonna lay down, put the fucking lot on me. Silly
would you
cunt.
like that?
No,
I tell you what, though, if it came to it, you know those massive house ones,
Oh,
like that, and they go and they're gone, and then you don't see them again for days or weeks. I would rather hold a tarantula than one of them.
yeah.
They are the worst ones. I am fucking terrified of them.
Yeah.
I don't like killing them, and it's bullshit because spider lovers. Oh, don't hurt them. Pick them in a glass and put them outside. They turn round and fucking run straight back in. Don't listen to them. They do.
they do.
I don't like killing them, but if they're not dead, I can't sleep. I can't settle.
I know. I'm just like, I see one in the room and I walk out and come back to the skull and I'm like, I'm emigrating. I'm out of this house.
But these arseholes, they won't hurt you. Oh, I'm glad you told me that. I'm going to go and grab 10. Stupid fuckers. It's a phobia. I don't enjoy being scared of the cunts.
That's why it's called arachnophobia.
Exactly.
It's funny because my brother traded his tarantula for 20 stick insects. So we had 20 stick insects in our fucking house. 3 of them.
He traded in his tarantula for stick insects. That's a weird sort of CX.
Yeah, no, one of his mates had.
I think your brother's got issues.
Oh, I know he fucking does. No, but
then he swapped his stick insects for a great white shark. He just like his normal pets.
The stick insects died off, so I've only bought gerbils, and I had to look after the fuckers when he went to uni. Like, I've been through it. I have having to look after all them. He was like, "You did an animal course at college. I'll leave you with them." Nice, cheers.
So yes, Michael, I'm going to say New Zealand after all that.
Yes.
What about you, Scott? Where would you like to go to live?
Maybe Spain. I think that'd be quite nice to live there. Seems like a nice place.
Okay, very nice. I think we can here at Thomas Cook can provide you a trip to Spain. What about you, Josh?
Spiders.
Probably somewhere like Bali, like in the middle of because in Bali you've got like the mountains, you've got the rivers, and you've got houses on the rivers. I'd literally live in one of them the rest of my life.
Bali, India, or close to it?
It's Indonesia, I think.
Indonesia.
Like, you're away from people. You haven't got to deal with fuckers. You've literally just got boats. You've got animals in the forests and shit. And I work on a farm or something. I don't know.
Very
Seems
interesting.
nice.
Very nice answer, Scott. Josh.
No.
Awesome.
Scott, Josh, Mike. Keep going, you'll fucking get there.
Well,
I got there on the second time. And
yeah.
what about you, Mike? Where would you like to go on your trip to around trip. Where would you like to live? Yes.
Oh my
anywhere
God.
in the world.
Middlesbrough.
God.
It's an easy one for me. I'd live in Canada, like Western Canada. I've been there a couple of times, and I just love it there. It's just beautiful country. It's like amazing. The scenery is just out of this world.
Do they have monster spiders?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Good. I'm coming there with you. That'll do. Canada.
Yeah.
I never thought of Canada.
I'll take it as well.
They have moose. They have moose in the middle of the roads and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're
There's
huge.
moose,
They're bigger than
loose,
cars
a
a lot.
boot, this hoose. I don't know why I'm
I'd rather have mooses in the road than like these wankers on bikes in the middle of the road. Like we get round a.
Or electric
Oh,
scooters.
massive spiders in
little
the
chavs.
house.
Oh yeah, we do have electric scooters here as well.
Like, you just
Yeah,
got
the
a
whole
bunch of fucking
brigade of 'em.
orange kids with their vapes in their hands riding around electric scooters around here. I need to go.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
run
you
over
get the
by
whole
one.
bloody brigade here. It's like fucking.
A bunch of orange kids.
Yeah, like, they're fucking orange as fuck. They're like a human what's it with all the
A human
fake,
rots it.
what's it? Yeah, with all the
Tango
fake-
men.
These kids, they're not just orange, they're orange as fuck. Now that's
cunts.
orange.
Well, we just get them in the hoodies with the little vapes and the bloody e-scooters. They're coming along like a live-action remake of Quadrophenia down the road.
Is this where you live?
Yeah.
We got it here as well.
Sounds
you
like
get
a
more
super
units.
police, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. And you'll get them with their boom boxes playing some sort of music, and you're trying to work out what the music is because you can't understand what the fuck it is.
On their home bargain speakers.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Is it that where they're rapping about 100 mile an hour with a in the background?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Mind you, we were walking through town one day, and there was one of them going on his like electric scooter thing, and he was bumping his head along to Barbie Girl.
I don't know what's fucking worse, that or the shite.
Footy. Yeah. Stuff like that.
What's that supposed to be? The crazy frog?
Always making
Crazy
a comeback, I think.
He's making a comeback. Oh my days!
I think he is, yeah.
Wow.
Who is?
Crazy frog.
He can go and fuck himself, little bastard.
Yeah, Crazy Frog's gonna make a comeback soon.
Green
I thought,
cunt.
I thought he came back the other bloody year, and he disappeared.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on,
Oh.
we have Edward here saying, "Evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. What's your thoughts on Batman Doomed Came to Gotham?
What the
Is
fuck
that the
is
animated one? I haven't seen it. If so, have you seen it, Scott?
Never heard of it, to be honest.
Josh?
No idea.
Mike?
No, can't say I've heard of it.
And I gather Nige won't have seen it either. Mike says, tricky one for me. I say Los Angeles because it's the home of movies, celebs, and plus amazing sights.
And murderers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the reason to go there.
Right. Matt says, would say America, but I wouldn't want my kids shot for getting an education.
Yeah.
Oh man, too
I would
soon.
have said America at one point, but
They've just
It's
had
not-
they've just had one
It's
in
not safe at all.
it's happening all the time. All these gun things, and you say out about it, and they're defended to the hilt that they have the right to have a gun and all that. Well, fair enough, then you live there.
Yeah, it's like someone shot 3 kids in a school this week in America.
Yeah, and it was a female as well.
It was,
Trans
yeah.
female, yeah. And there's video surveillance of them shooting down the doors and whatnot. So rough.
Shocking stuff. Next up, we have Traction Star saying, "Evening, gents. What a huge lineup tonight. Looking forward to
Good evening, sir, and your moist missus.
it." Evening, everyone in the chat. And the wife is
Oh,
ready
there
for
you go.
tonight. I bet you are.
She's finger blasting already, just warming up.
Why, hello there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Even.
flipping off her seat for that, I bet.
Has she lubed up the flat's direction?
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh. Extra towels, please, from Dunelm.
Dunelm.
Oh. I think she's like the alien from No.
Oh, dearie Lord.
Oh, my word, Matt. What a comment.
Oh.
Oh, oh dear.
Yeah, read that one yourselves.
She certainly is. Oh dear.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
Matt.
Right. Matt says, evening guys, looking forward to the stream tonight. Bring on the carnage. Thanks,
Oh,
Matt.
it started.
Yeah, started. Yeah, that's for sure.
Matt's on, of
Mike-
course it's fucking started. He's only commented.
Mike says she's an animal. I bet she's an animal.
I was going to say something there, but I better not.
We've got Rogue here saying, hello, watched John Wick 4 on Monday. It was all right, but wasn't anything amazing. That's fair enough, mate. Glad you had some fun with it. No worries there. Mike said to Traction Star, you absolutely made my night on the stream last night. Mickey Rourke looks like a smashed lasagna.
Hey, I like lasagna, don't you? Fucking insult one of my favourite foods. Saying looks like that plastic cunt.
What does he do now? Does he do anything now?
I think he's straight to DVD stuff.
Of course.
We've got the viewer Drew saying, hey, what?
He's missed the... Oh, there you go.
Hey, Drew. Thanks for joining.
Prepare for loads of Marvel questions.
Oh.
We have Rogue here saying, yesterday was my grandmother's funeral, so I wasn't in the mood to watch anything afterwards.
Damn.
Sorry to hear that, Rogue. Thoughts go with you, mate.
Yeah, that's rough.
We have Matt saying, really enjoyed your stream last night. And did you see that? Yeah, Mike did a stream last night. Tuesday night, and that was really good. I think Matt actually joined from Vengeance Media, so that was a lot of fun.
Good old Matt.
We have Matt saying that Avril's Minge looks like a smashed lasagna.
Hey, I dipped my garlic bread in it.
You're going to put me off for music. Don't do that.
I had a lasagna last night, so I'm glad I didn't have it tonight.
Did it taste of her?
What?
Did it taste of her?
I don't think so. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. What?
You didn't ask?
You didn't ask what? Whether she had a fanny like a smashed lasagna?
Didn't ask. We have True Action Star saying, hey, Axeman, Scott, Rockgod, Pete, Josh, where's Andy?
He's gone for a wank.
Andy is busy tonight, but he'll join us next week. He is on Scott's stream on Friday night, but we do have Josh. Josh is already here. We have Jamie joining us later this evening.
Fucking hell.
Do you know he gets your name muddled up more than I do?
Yeah, he does.
It really should be more easier to say your name for some reason, Scott. Scott!
God!
You couldn't make this shit up, could you?
Oh dear, sorry, Josh. There you go. I got it right. Brilliant. We're halfway there. We've got Jackson here from Horsetooth Cinema saying, what's up, lads? Hey, Jackson.
Hey, Jackson.
He's saying, hey, Matt saying, hey. We've got Sam here saying, hi, guys, hope you're well. I watched John Wick 4 and thought it was superb. Defo will be picking it up on 4K when it releases. Yes, I see it's already been announced for a 4K double pack. 4-film pack, and I think we'll be getting some steelbooks. Will you be getting it on 4K, Scott?
Yeah, definitely. It's a film that I think will definitely benefit from 4K release. So yeah, I'll definitely pick that up.
Brilliant stuff. What about you, Josh? Would that be one to add to your collection?
Well, my parents will get it because they loved it, but next.
Oh, did your parents go and see it, and did they enjoy it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to hear. What about you, Mike? Will you be picking it up?
Yeah, I'll pick it up, yeah. Looking forward to rewatching it.
Awesome. And will you be picking it up, Nige, when it comes out on 4K?
By fuck will I. Not only will I pick it up, I'll play it and watch it as well.
Sounds like me as well. I will probably get it on 4K as well.
I don't know if I'm going to go to the cinema because I didn't see the others at the cinema.
Mm.
And depending on how long the 4K is going to take to come out, I might just wait and get that. It depends.
It's
We'll see.
coming on streaming mid-May, or at the end of May.
If it's on streaming, it doesn't take long to come out after that, does it?
Well, apparently Germany's got a release date for it of September or October, but I don't.
Oh, fuck
Thank
that. I don't want to
God.
wait that long, so I might go and see it after all. Fucking September?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It'll probably come out sooner than that. It's probably just a trademark or some sort of temporary. I should think it'll be summertime when it comes out. Either way, we'll be picking it up day one.
In the summertime when the weather is sunny.
And touch the sky. Da, 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 da.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
It's the
I
first
want
one
you
of
to
today.
make me a gif of you doing that.
I want you to do Wonderwall again.
Can you hear her laughing at you?
I
Do the
can't
Wonder Wall
actually-
again, Scott.
Here we go.
She's laughing at Scott.
And after wall. And
Oh.
wonder wall.
Love it. Love it.
It kills me every time.
It's just
I
like
had
having
your
one of the
Wonderwall
Gallagher's
echo
on the
from the other
stream.
room there.
We got Sinjin here saying, "Good evening to you all. Nige, I thought you were bloody hilarious last week.
Oh,
Have
thank
another
you, sir.
drink."
It wasn't the drink. I was fucking annoyed at that dick. Can't remember half of what I said, like, but I thought, no, I've let him get away with it so much. Go and fuck yourself.
What, Coronation Street?
And I'm stone cold sober.
We have Joe Darkin here saying, "Ignore the haters, Josh.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You like
There you
what
go.
you
I've
like,
had a
mate.
lot of them.
No
I've
worry
had a lot
about
of
it."
them.
Tell them to go and lick their own bell ends.
I'll be
And
more
that's
polite
just the
about it.
ladies.
Nice. We got Sam here saying, "I'm about to watch Last Action Hero for the first time tonight. Look a lot of fun. Also, Pete, I took your word for it and picked up 3 indicated titles for 15 quid in the indicated sale. Brilliant. Wonder what
So did
titles
I.
you got. Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, what did you get, Em?
I can't fucking remember.
You sounded
There was
so
about
excited
15
as
that
it
I
was.
wanted to I had to fight to think, well, that's got to go, that's got to go. I wanted 2 of the special editions as well, but I opted for the 3 for 15 in the end. I thought, nah, better not. So, but I honestly
Yeah.
can't fucking remember what I've got.
I might go for 3 for 15. I don't know. I keep saying I'm not going to do it, and then no doubt I bloody will do. But we'll see.
You better hurry up, it
True
ends at the
Action-
weekend, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It finishes on Friday, so I'll make a decision either tomorrow or Friday and see what I can pick up. So, Last Action Hero, great film there, Sam. I hope you really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. That is loads of different riffs on all the action films and some great cameos there. Have you seen it, Josh?
No, I haven't.
No, Scott?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a really fun film. I like the concept quite a lot, and yeah, it's quite a funny film as well. Really entertaining.
Oh, brilliant. And you've seen it, Mike?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's just so much fun.
Great stuff. And have you seen it, Nige?
Nah, I wouldn't
No?
mind,
Oh.
but never.
What the fuck is this? Treacherous says the wife says Scott is looking dashing tonight. I know that's the guy with the massive fist, isn't it? What the
Yeah,
I think he's on
Jamie.
about Jamie, not me.
fuck?
Why did your wife remember it? It must have been big.
Fair enough. We've got Jackson here saying, I watched Hollywood's Chainsaw Hookers last night, lol. Awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a bit daft, isn't it, really?
I haven't seen it, but it sounds like a lot of fun. So what is it like, Norwich?
I've only seen it once. It's part of the, the 88 film slasher collection with the red covers.
Oh,
It's one of
Slasher
them. I've only
Classic.
watched it once. I remember it being quite gory in parts. And Gunnar Hansen, who played the original Leatherface in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, he's in it with a bit of makeup on. It wasn't crap and it wasn't great. I've seen better, but I've seen far worse. It was all right. It was just a bit weird.
Yeah. You seen it, Scott?
No, I haven't, but I've known about it for a really long time, and I've seen the cover about many times, so I definitely need to give it a go at some point.
You seen it, Josh?
Have I? No.
Oh, I just asked because you never know. You might surprise us and say, "Yeah, I like it. It's a great
I
film."
haven't seen Last Action Hero, but I've seen Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers. Sure. No.
Have you seen it, Josh? Seen it? I know the entire fucking script.
Like Sunburn. Yeah.
Sunburn or aftershave or whatever it's called.
Aftershave.
And Mike, have you seen Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers?
No, to be honest, it's not high on my list. It looks a bit crap, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe it's all right.
You're not missing a massive amount, to be fair.
Yeah, it's real.
To be fair, I'm fucking telling it.
It's real.
To be fair.
It's real. My mum said, she's like, Chainsaw Hookers? I'm like, yeah, it's a real film.
Oh, I thought the reason perk up there, dirty bastard.
Yeah, it's a real film. Do you want it? I'll get you it for your birthday.
You'll have a job, it's deleted.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's out of print,
been out
is
of
it?
print for a while, I think.
Oh, wow. So what do you think of that, then? What? She's not very impressed.
Well, what do you think about that then, Mrs. Pete?
You like that?
Would you
We've
like
got Bradley here saying, hi chaps, hope you're all well. Are any of you into the Warhammer universe? Not the tabletop, mostly games, which I've been looking into, also books and apparently movies, which I can't find yet. I'm not into Warhammer, or it's like those little figures that you paint, but I do know they do games and all sorts of it. Not something that I'm into. Scott?
No, I've not really delved into it, to be honest, Pete.
No. Josh?
No, but I know that Henry Cavill's doing some shows or films on Warhammer, so another game that he likes to play. So
yeah, he seems to be the ultimate nerd. He seems to like building his own PC and does all
you
the
got streams of him just building the PC for like 4 hours.
Yeah, fair play to him.
Good shit.
Mike, do you do Warhammer?
No, not really been into it, to be honest.
No, and Nige, you're not into the Warhammers?
No, sir. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
We got Mike here saying, guys, as of this comment, 23 people watching and only 3 likes on the stream. Give the stream a like and go subscribe to all the legends on the stream. Oh, thanks ever so much, Mike.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it,
You
mate.
handsome
Cheers,
bastard.
Mike.
Thank you.
What a legend.
Yeah, what a
Yeah,
G.
so yeah.
What a G.
If you haven't
Big up, Mike.
subscribed to Mike at Did You See That, definitely go and subscribe to him. One of the nicest guys out there.
Definitely.
And he's such a
we've got-
smashing chap.
Oh, yes. Spiffin, totally good guy. Spiffin, what? We've got Sam here saying, to Sir would love housekeeping and happy birthday to me. Have you not seen any of those? I've seen To Sir Would Love, fantastic film with Sidney Poitier. Got the soundtrack by Lulu, really enjoyed that. Haven't seen Housekeeping or Happy Birthday to Me. Have you seen any of these, Scott?
I haven't, no, but I've definitely heard of To Sir With Love. I've heard that's going to be a really good film, so I do really want to check it out soon. And Happy Birthday to Me, I believe it's like a 80s slasher. I think it's on the Indicator Cell, if I'm not mistaken, but I haven't checked it out yet.
Well, happy birthday to you as well.
He's been on fucking drugs again, hasn't he?
Oh,
What
I
were
thought
you
you
had?
said. Sorry, I thought you were actually wishing somebody a happy birthday for a minute, and I just say it's the title of the film.
You dozy bastard. Hey, fuck me. Thick as pig shit. Fuck me. I wondered what he was saying it for. I thought he was just doing a shit joke.
Oh, you-
So did I.
Fucking donut.
Fucking hell.
In fact, I said it was on the indicator cell as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it is on the indicator cell. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it. It is a film. It isn't somebody's birthday. What about you, Josh? Have you seen it?
No.
You ain't seen any of them?
No. No.
Do you intend to?
No. No.
You should just have a sign up and just say
No.
no. What about
If
you,
it's
Mike?
horror, no.
Yeah, I've seen The Sir with Love. It's really good. It's probably my favourite Sidney Poitier movie, to be honest. And seen Happy Birthday to Me. I can't really remember much of it. I think it's quite similar to a lot of the other slashers that came out at around the same time. But I remember it was pretty good. But I've not seen Housekeeping.
No. Awesome. And have you seen any of these, Nige?
I seen To Sir with Love when I was at school. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember really enjoying it. I've toyed with the idea of getting that one again because I think Sidney Poitier is really good in it. But I think if I remember, Lulu was as well.
Yeah, she was. Yep.
Housekeeping, never heard of it. And Happy Birthday to Me, love it. I've got that on Blu-ray.
Oh,
It's got a bit of a, I don't know. Some people, when they see the end and they go, "That is just plain fucking stupid," but just go with it. And I loved it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We've got Sinjin here saying, I watched Silent Running in 4K from 1972. Have any of you seen it? That's the new one that came out on Arrow. Unfortunately, I haven't seen that one. Scott?
No, I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard really good things about
I
it.
think it's the one with Bruce Stern, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Josh?
No.
Mike?
Use your answer.
No, not seeing it.
And I gather Nige wants it 'cause it's sci-fi. We have James here from DVD and Film Bloke saying, hi everyone, hope you're all right, Josh. Hey, James.
Yeah, I'm good.
And my Rogue
Good
saying
evening.
hi. Sam says, I picked up Body Double and Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, which I watched on Sunday and thought it was excellent. Brilliant. I really do like Guess Who's Coming to Dinner with Sidney Poitier, but I haven't seen Body Double yet, but I have got it. Still sealed, but it looks interesting. What about you, Scott? You seen him?
I haven't seen Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, but I have seen Body Double, and I think that's a really great Brian De Palma film. I think it's one of his best movies. Has a really good story. The acting in it is brilliant, and the score is really good as well. Just really great thriller.
Fantastic stuff. I'll have to add that to the watch list and put it very high on. What about you, Josh? Have you seen them too?
No. No, but I've heard of. Guess who's going to dinner? I've heard of it.
He's gone from like, no, the fuck, he's got to. No.
I'm just expecting Josh to say,
yeah,
no.
Do you really want to fucking answer? No.
Mike, you seen them?
Yeah, I've seen them both. Really like them. I know those two were like two of the earliest releases that Indicator did. And like they had such a good run at first, and then they just started releasing like a load of kind of average movies. But the first few movies they released, like those two, were just awesome.
Brilliant stuff. And Nige, you seen them?
No, but it's just refresh my memory. Body Double's one of the ones that I've ordered.
Oh, cool.
DVD
Brilliant
and film
stuff.
blog. I was doing a bit of an impression of him the other night, wasn't I?
Were you?
Were you?
Yeah, I was going like, all these fucking horror films I watch, you think I was a fanatic?
Oh.
And all the vampire films, you think I was a fucking vampire lover?
DVD and Film Bloke says, I saw a hood film called Belly, which was good.
What was that about? A chest?
I've never even heard of that one before. You heard of Betty before, Scott?
Betty?
Who's
Betty?
Belly.
Who's Betty?
I hope it's a nice washed belly. You don't want it full of grease.
Oh.
I have heard of it before, yeah. I've been meaning to check out for quite a while, actually. Heard it's meant to be pretty good. I believe it's
We
got,
do have
Ian-
another guest joining us. Here he is.
Jamie.
It's Batman.
About time.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck, you don't
Jamie.
want to come in here. You must have a death wish.
Sorry I'm late.
You're okay. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
You're ready for
You put me in the
tonight?
fucking eye.
Yeah. Better.
Awesome.
Nearly cried
so
for my
has-
mummy. I quite enjoyed it. It was a bit of a thriller.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's what I was doing as DVD and film look.
So, have any of you seen Belly?
No.
Only my fuck. It's big enough.
No.
Oh,
That's 5 hard-ons I can count.
No. Oh.
oh, bro. What
I
a night.
believe it's got DMX and Nas in that film, so I do really want to check out. To be fair,
Nas?
Oh.
yeah, DMX.
Oh, has it? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
DMX.
cool.
He's flashing his
Ah.
shitter.
But he had to
Right,
pay for the child support somehow, didn't he?
We have Sam here saying, hi, James. Hope you have a good birthday, mate. He says, cheers, Sam. And now Sam's on Letterboxd, so that's awesome to hear,
Woo.
Sam. I have followed you, so thanks for following me. We got Jackson saying Horsetooth saying, don't look up as an absolutely excruciting
Yeah,
watch.
it
I've
is.
heard it's
It
very
is.
cringeworthy.
Have
I
you
haven't
heard of it?
seen it.
Yeah, like it makes fun of certain groups of people, but it doesn't
Is
work.
that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence that's on Netflix?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah, it
to watch
completely just stumbles because it
Yeah.
is very much just like it's hard to explain because it's like you got musicians and it kind of takes them mocks them and their whole life kind of thing, like the breakups and shit. News anchors, they don't give a fuck about anything.
Isn't that the one with Kate Blanchett in it, and she's like really heavily made up or something?
Yeah. So you like
I
that?
thought
Pete.
you'd say Kate Bush then.
Kate Blanchett.
What else is there? You got Mark Rylance. He basically plays like the Elon Musk type, where the tech he's making is actually doing more bad than it is good. And you know what I mean. It kind of makes fun of certain social structures, which can be funny, but it was just cringe.
Yeah, that sounds shit.
It's Adam McKay, so
You-
what do you expect?
Sold. You've put me off.
Have you seen it, Scott?
No, I haven't, but I haven't heard the best things about it.
To be fair.
No worry. Have you
be
seen
fair.
it, Mike?
Yeah, I fucking hated it. It was like
Hey!
all of the
Now
characters
that's
in it.
the kind of comment I like.
Yeah, all of the characters in it, with the exception of Jennifer Lawrence, they were just horrible people.
They
Just
were
really
dickheads, weren't they? Like,
Yeah, just so horrible, and I'm just like, I can't get on board with any of these characters, and yeah, it was just such a.
Timothy Chalamet playing a hipster who's just obsessed with TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Have you seen it, Jamie?
No, I need to though, because obviously Leonardo DiCaprio is like my favourite actor ever.
Now, the sounds of it, he won't be if you watch that.
I
won't.
love him.
Do you know I said the same thing, Mike, about that Stallone film, Driven? Have you seen it?
No.
Apart from Stallone's character and the poor fucker who ended up with his ex-partner in the film, every other character in that film, I wanted to get run over. I hated the lot of them. Burt Reynolds, what a prick he was in that. His ex was an even bigger prick. Every fucker in the film. And that bitch who led that lad on and kept on fucking shagging the boyfriend, I wanted to slap her. They were all horrible except Stallone, who was overly nice, especially the way they kept speaking to him. And the poor fucker who ended up with his ex-woman.
Hang on a minute. We've gone down. The stream has gone down.
Wait, what? No.
Gone down?
Yeah,
What
the
do you
stream's
mean?
down. Apparently,
Has
nobody
the
can
stream
watch
gone
it.
down?
It says
What
we're
do you
still
She
mean?
said it's
live.
been down a while.
Has it? Oh wow!
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the stream is down.
Oh, wow!
We're talking to ourselves.
Right.
Oh no.
It's a bit. Oh shit! What's going on
Oh,
here?
poo!
So
Oh,
we're not
it's gone down.
Two people are watching.
I'm watching. It says we're still live. But I don't know.
Let
what's
me put the
happening.
telly on and let's have a look.
Can't you just block me, you bunch of
Oh, there we
cunts?
go. We're back. We're back.
Very
We're back
upset.
up.
Are we back on?
It keeps dropping. Says Si.
Your fucking internet.
Ah,
Has Pete's dad eaten the router?
We're back on apparently.
yeah.
Because Pete's dad eating the
Be back
router.
on.
Oh.
I thought someone had blocked me. I thought you just-
Right. So hey everybody, are we all back? We're back.
Yeah,
I
apart
wondered
from
why
just stuck a
everybody.
mobile phone at me fucking nose.
I wondered what was going on because we had like 30 odd people watching and they just all left. So
Yeah.
we are all here now. We've got 14 people, 18 people watching. So thanks ever so much, guys.
Yay.
We're really sorry about this. We don't know what's going on. No, my dad isn't eating. He's asleep on the floor. So he ain't been
On the
eating
floor?
nothing.
What's a floor? He's asleep on the floor.
He's asleep on the floor.
He'll wake
He's on
up
the
for
col-
a factory full of crisps soon.
Just one thing, am I right just to say what I've watched recently?
Yeah, you can go away, mate. Yeah. What have you been watching out?
So pretty much every like Friday night, I more or less go to the cinema with my friend. I've watched Creed 3, which I thought was really, really good, but it's the weakest of the trilogy, of the Creed trilogy. And then I watched Shazam! Fury of the Gods. It's not amazing, but it's fun. And then I've watched John Wick 4, which is really good. Bit far-fetched some scenes, but if you've seen it, it kind of, some scenes feel like they're trying to copy it from Mission Impossible Fallout.
Oh, cool.
And the other night, I watched Howard the Duck for the first time ever.
Oh,
dear.
Howard the Duck. What did you think?
Oh
What did you think?
dear.
Because the thing is, I didn't really know what it was about. I watched the trailer. I went in completely blind. I'm going to review it actually, and I'm probably going to get hate for this, but I
Yeah.
thought it was amazing. It
Awesome.
was amazing. And if I'm going to be completely honest, Howard the
Yeah.
Duck was better than the last few MCU films.
Well,
That's not
really?
hard though, is it?
I was just going to
Yeah.
say, well, that's not saying much.
That's not much competition.
Did
Jamie.
Did you find it funny?
Yeah, it was hilarious. I think the funniest bit in the film is, you know, the bit where he's in the where he's
Don't say the
giving out the
bathtub.
towels and he pushes the bloke in the mud bath.
Ah,
I'm just
That was
popping for a
hilarious.
poo.
I haven't seen that one, but isn't that the one with duck tits, isn't it? You see that?
Yeah, it was hilarious. I just thought it was hilarious.
Oh, that's good to hear you enjoyed it. Did you watch it on Blu-ray or 4K?
DVD.
Oh, DVD. Oh, cool. Good to
Think
hear
you should
you
watch it on
enjoyed it.
VHS.
One thing that I do want to say, obviously, is people know I've got a 3D telly.
Mm.
And I know 3D's like been out of fashion for like years now. But my 3D telly is like coming to the end of its life now. I don't know how long. I don't know how much it's got left in it to live, but it's just coming to the end. Obviously the only option is I'm gonna have to upgrade to 4K.
Mm. Yeah.
I think it's
Worth
probably
it.
the best option, and then it just means I'll have about 100 and 50 odd 3D films to get rid
You
of.
got 150 odd 3D films. Is that the whole entire collection they brought out? I didn't realise there were so many.
I had a 3D film. I had a 3D telly since like 2013, so I've been on 3D for about a decade, and I was just buying all 3D. It's like on top of my wardrobe, I've got the entire MCU on 3D sealed.
Very nice. With the slip covers.
Oh wait, because when I ordered them, because it was like 2021, they had them on Amazon. It was like 2 for $15, so I thought, yeah, I'll get them because I need them. And then my birthday last year, my friend told me about this deal on eBay. It was the complete MCU with the collectible slip covers. It was up to, I think it was up to Eternals. And obviously, lately, I've just brought Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah,
that's
so it was
good. Pretty much the full whack for like 50 quid. So
Not
I gave
bad at
him
all.
He ordered me. So I thought it was a steal.
There's a very good offer there, Jamie. Nice collection there.
I'm glad I got it.
Maybe not work it.
Brilliant. Nige has a 3D TV. There's the chaps who've just gone, so I think he's on the lookout for another 3D TV as well. Hopefully they'll bring them back soon.
Yeah.
Because the thing is now it's just 3Ds like.
Oh,
hello.
You caught me off guard.
Nigel's had a sex change. He's also stinking the house out with his ass.
I was wondering why I can hear a woman, and then I switched tabs, and it was
Peekaboo.
switched tabs on my computer.
We only live in a bungalow, so the toilet's opposite the bedroom, so it's all I can smell. Which is probably more information than anyone needed, but you know.
Oh wow. So thanks for joining, Jamie. Do you want to promote your Instagram page if you've got one, or your YouTube page?
My Instagram is JSDarkKnight1.
Awesome. I've left the link to that in the description down below, so if you haven't gone over there, go and give them a follow on Instagram. Next up, we have Matt here saying, I really enjoyed Don't Look Up. Have you guys seen The Fall? What did you guys think of it? I don't think I've seen that one. Do you, Scott?
No. But is that the one when they climb up the tower and get lost on?
No, that's just Fall.
That's the one called Fall.
No,
that's the one with
Jeffrey
Dean Morgan, I think.
Yeah.
Is that
no.
what you're talking about?
No, not the one that came out last year. I don't know what The Fall is. Has anybody seen The Fall?
Is it on Netflix?
I haven't got a clue. Might be.
I think people have been going on about a one on Netflix called The Fall, saying it's quite, like jump scary and that. If it's the right one I'm thinking of.
Oh right.
I have no clue.
The one where they climb the tower called Fall, that got added to Netflix about a month ago.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on about. The one. Same one as
that's a good one.
That movie's just not it for me.
I watched it last week. I watched
fucking
it
dumb. So dumb. Like the twist midway through, like what the fuck?
I'm being honest, I never saw that coming.
You never saw...
No.
Oh, fuck.
I never saw that coming there.
I saw it literally in the minute one. Happening.
Oh, cool. We've got Mike here saying to Matt, thanks for the guys' words. I wasn't a fan of Fall. I like how simplistic it was, but nothing crazy. Also, it must have been that one on Netflix.
Yeah.
Fall.
I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh, that's good too. I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty solid.
You have to admire what
It
they
is
tried to
actually
do.
really good.
Like they tried to tap into the fear of heights, which I have a fear of heights, so I get it, but it was just so dull, so fucking dull. Like,
Will it get a 4K release?
It's got
Get
a
it
Blu-ray
fucked, no.
release.
So I bet that'd be amazing on 4K.
you're telling me that got a Blu-ray, but everything everywhere didn't?
We're still waiting for that.
Yeah, I know, right? Tragic.
Okay. Right. Moving on. We have James here saying, I also saw The Call, which is probably the most dumbest movie I've ever seen. It's so unrealistic and dark, and it's dragged a little in the second half, but it was fucking hilarious.
I
Okay.
saw that at the pictures years ago.
That's
It's the one
recently
about
got
where they
4K
go in the middle of
release.
the earth.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
great.
yeah, that's the prequel, isn't it?
What?
What?
The fuck you on about prequel?
The
To what?
prequel?
Yeah, it's a prequel to Apple, isn't it? Yeah, they did the sequel
To
called
Apple?
Car. Apple
Apple?
Car. Sorry, it's one of my journals.
Okay.
Oh, the car, Apple car. Oh, fuck me, I just got the joke.
Bro, I need a detox after that joke.
Oh. God, dude.
That's the Stallone film, in it, Detox.
Yes, it is.
Fuck's
It is,
sake.
yeah.
Yes. And that just got a Blu-ray release a while ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah,
Yeah, with a nice slipcover as well. Yeah, but I haven't seen The Core. Have you seen it, Scott?
No, I haven't, but I've heard this one be pretty stupid, to be fair. But I'll give it a go, see what it's like at some point.
Josh,
no.
Mike,
Nope.
Mrs. Rockgod, you've seen it, you say?
I have. I saw the pictures when it came out,
Oh.
which was probably, 15 years ago. It's all right. Not exciting.
Cool.
Did you
And
like
Jamie,
that sort of
you've-
thing?
Yeah, they're normally pretty fun films. I know the 4K's recently come out and it's not very good, so I'm going to steer clear of that
Yeah.
one. You seen it, Jamie?
No.
No, he's
No
just seen the
worries.
apple.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
We've got Sat. Right, here we go. We've got True Action Star saying, me and the wife watched John Wick at the weekend. And it was incredible. We may see it again at the weekend. Well, glad you enjoyed it.
Have you seen
ne-
it, Pete?
I haven't seen it yet. I really do want to see it. May go to the cinema, see it, may wait until streaming, but I will
Now,
definitely
this
pick
is
it
some
up when
shit
it
I
comes
know
out.
about.
Right. Sam says, my next pickups will be Alcaraz,
Look at her.
which is the...
How could I?
Okay,
Hey, Harry
Alcaraz.
Potter, fuck off.
I don't like you no more. To be fair, me. I'm better looking.
Get the fuck out your forehead, cunt.
Let me pass
Ah. Well, shit normally does. Oh, my poor little ring.
Oh.
Oh, well, your partner was great on the stream. She's going to be a brilliant addition when she joins on Friday night. Nige.
Yeah.
I won't really get a fucking wedding. That's saying something.
You.
So, Sam will be picking up Alejandro, which is on Mubi.
It's Alcala. Alcala.
Alejandra.
What's it called, Josh?
Alcala.
Alcala.
It's
It's
Spanish.
coming soon to Boots.
It's
I should be-
Alejandra on the fucking planet,
Who?
Pete.
I'll also be seeing The Five Devils tomorrow. Also want to watch Infinity Pool and God's Creatures. Ah,
go.
brilliant, Sam. I've only heard of Infinity Pool, but I do want to watch that one because Mia Goth is
do.
in it. But the other ones I haven't heard of. Scott, have you seen any of them?
No, but I do definitely want to check out Infinity Pool. Don't know what a fuck Alcura is, to be honest. First time I heard of that one, but I might give it a go, see what it's like.
Yeah,
Five
that
Devils.
one sounds like a brand you buy from Boots for some sort of ailment. What about you, Josh?
Yeah, Alcala, I'll be watching. I heard it was great out of some festivals. Five Devils, that's got the girl from Blue to Warm's Color in it.
Mm.
Infinity Pool was great when I watched it. I've seen it twice and it's just so good. And then God's Creatures is Paul Mescal, so count me
cool.
in.
Nice.
And it's A24, so count me in.
So what's Alacaro about?
Alcala, I think it's about a family in Mexico or something on a farm.
Al Qaeda.
Al-Qaeda. Oh god, you should say that. I don't really know much
Mike,
about it.
have you seen any of these or want to see any of them?
Not seen any of them, but I do want to see Infinity Pool because Brandon Cronenberg, his last film, Possessor, was great. So, yeah.
I've heard that's very good. Nige?
What he said.
Jamie, what about you?
I've not seen him.
No worries.
Yeah, Infinity Pool's great. You'll have a great time with it.
Bradley says, do you mean The Fall or Fall? Yeah, we were getting a bit confused about that, whether it was the one where they climb up or a different one. But I think it might be the Netflix one.
Yeah.
We got Jackson here saying, I love the look of 16mm, but I always wonder if 4K transfers would make them look their best. The grain adds a unique quality to them.
Indeed.
Mm.
Like Spencer was filmed on 16mm, and fuck me, you can tell.
What was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't Dog Soldiers as well?
I think
It
so.
might have been, yeah.
Dog Soldiers looks fantastic.
It does look pretty good, yeah.
I do want to pick that up on 4K. We've got Sam here. No worries, James. You got any new videos in the pipeline? DVD and Film Bloke says Liam first saw The Core in Year 7 Science, and the teacher said this is the most realistic film about science, despite being despised the scientists for being so inaccurate and impossible. Oh yeah, because The Core is really, really similar to do with science. They drill into the core of the earth, don't they, to stop some sort of disaster. It's got a DVD. Philbox got a decent update coming up. Looking forward to watch it. Jackson says, I bought the Salem's Lot Blu-ray recently, not knowing it's 3 hours long. Still looking forward to watching it. Oh, it's a great film there, Jackson. You're in for a treat. Yeah.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a great one, Jamie. We've got Radley here saying, Matt, I've seen 47 Meters Down from the same people. It was really good. Haven't seen Fall yet. 47 Meters Down, that's the one with sharks in it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
It's a really good film, actually, that.
Didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, they did a sequel.
Yeah, Uncaged.
Oh, nice. We've got Sam here saying, oh, awesome, mate. I'll look forward to it. You pick up some excellent stuff. I definitely need to watch Ken Russell's The Devils.
Oh,
if I hear that fucking name all the time.
That's it. You've set him off.
True Action Star says, very sad news about Paul O'Grady. What a guy. He'll sadly be missed. I can remember Lily Savage, very much a definition of a national treasure. Yeah, very sad news this morning. Broken passing of Paul O'Grady. I remember the TV show he did, like the chat show. What about you, Scott?
Yeah, well, yeah, heard about it this morning. Very, very sad news, yeah. He was a great guy, definitely.
Yeah. Josh?
Yeah, I used to watch him all the time with my nan watch For the Love of Dogs with her.
Yeah, that's a lovely little series, that is. Mike?
So I used to watch that with her all the time.
Yeah, sad news. He did love his dogs, didn't he? That's what I can remember best about him.
Yeah. Nige?
Yeah, it was sad, but I couldn't stand the fucker. Like, I didn't find him funny. I didn't like Lily Savage, but I wouldn't wish any ill on him.
No. And Jamie?
Yeah, I used to remember. I think it was every Sunday. He used to do that blankety blank, didn't he? And Lily Savage. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I can remember that. He used to do radio as well. His death was very much out of the blue, so very sad news there. James says The Devils is phenomenal. Great to hear, mate.
Really? You've never mentioned that before.
James says, yeah, it was really sad news. He was only 67, bless him. I mean, he's had quite a few heart attacks in his life. Yeah, he had 2 about 10 years ago.
I didn't know that either.
We've got Jackson here saying, Sam, The Devils is absolutely fantastic. Does anyone know if it's available fully uncut yet? The DVD I watched was pretty extreme, but I'm not sure if it's the final cut.
I know somebody with fully uncut. Prepare for your answer.
We've got Andy like stuff here saying, happy Wednesday, lads. What comedy films do you always go back to because they make you laugh out loud? Evening, Andy. Thanks for joining.
That's a damn fine question.
It is a very good question. Now, that's a question I've got to think about, so I'm going to hand it over to Scott.
Yeah, no worries. First Viewers Day Off is a film that I have always gone back to in the past. I absolutely adore that film. So funny, and it's just got a great story. Love the soundtrack to it as well. Happy Gilmore, used to watch that all the time as a kid. That film is so hilarious. The Wayne's World films are great as well. So rewatchable. Absolutely love those ones.
I think the sequel is just as good as the first one of Wayne's World.
I agree.
Yeah, great stuff there, Scott. Josh, what about your funnies?
When Harry Met Sally, I go back to that one quite a lot. Big Lebowski.
Still need to see that.
Book Smart as well. Cha Cha Real Smooth.
Cha Cha Real Smooth.
That's a good film. That is.
Yeah, Apple TV film.
Oh,
even
very good.
I'd go as far to say like Moana. Moana's kind of a comedy-ish. That was really good.
Oh, what, the Disney one with Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah, that's technically a comedy. I've literally just looked it up on Letterboxd. It says comedy on it, so.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you pick that. Great mix there, Josh. Mike, what about you?
So many. Dumb and Dumber, the American Pie movies. I have a soft spot for them.
Yeah.
Nutty Professor with Eddie Murphy. The Full Monty, you mentioned that before, Scott. I just have a blast with that movie. Yeah, there's so many.
Very good selection there, Mike. Nige, what about you?
American Pie, Porky's, Blazing Saddles, Airplane, Trading Places.
That's a good one.
Beverly Hills Cop. There's another one I was trying to remember. Oh, Stir Crazy with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Oh, that's so good, that film.
That's a good one.
On Planes, Trains and Automobiles.
Yeah, that is a good comedy.
I also love See No Evil and Hear No Evil as well. That film's great.
That's a good one.
That's good as well, yeah.
Yeah,
I do think Stir Crazy is funny in mind.
Yeah.
Jamie, what about you? What's some of your favourite comedies?
I need to watch more comedies, actually. I've never seen Beverly Hills Cop.
That's a cracking film, that.
Oh, yeah.
Got the... where is it? Got it. Got the trilogy. I can't remember. Yeah, but I've got the trilogy. I got it from, I think it was the newer edition. It was like £6 or something. But I don't know what my favourite comedy is. I only watched Happy Gilmore for the first time like last year.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
That's a great one. I can remember watching that.
I thought it was hilarious. There is a lot of like your comedy classics out there, like Full Monty and stuff, Ferris Bueller's, and yeah. But I need to watch more comedies, I think.
What was I going to say? For me, comedy ones, I do like the Wayne's World movies. I do like American Pie. I do like the Austin Powers films as well. One I did watch the other week was really good. Was Bless This House. I thought that was hilarious. That was a good bit of fun.
Here we go. That's it. That was £6.
Oh,
'cause it's
Beverly
not-
Hills Cop.
It's the
I still
new
need to see the
artwork.
second and third one.
It's the new.
Second
I
one's
think it's
fantastic as well. Not as good as the
re-release
third one's the
of
worst,
it.
but I like all three.
Mm.
I did get
Yes,
this
that
in a
one's
sale
great.
years ago, brand new. It was sealed. I've opened it, just put it in one of the protective cases, and I haven't watched it. But people keep telling me to watch it.
Oh,
Final
this is
Tap,
Final
yeah.
Tap. That's a brilliant one. I did
Have you
enjoy
seen
that.
it?
I've seen it on TV. Yeah, it's a
I've got
mockumentary.
it out ready to watch it because I thought I've had some films to watch. Some of them were some of them. I've got Snapshot there as well to get out, and the Foo Fighters film, their Studio 666.
666.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
That's a fucking brilliant film. That's so
I
funny.
need to see
Yeah.
that Studio 666. I don't think it actually got a physical release over here, did it?
No, I've
Is
got the
that
American one.
The Foo Fighters thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
it's definitely worth getting.
Oh,
I
I'll
need
have
to
see
watch
if I
that.
can. I'll probably watch it on streaming or something.
It's gory in places, but Jesus Christ, it's funny as well.
Taylor
Yeah,
That's good
Hawkins.
too. We've got Alex here, Rock and Roll House, saying evening chaps, evening mate. Thanks for
Hello,
joining.
Alex.
Oh, this is the chap, I think, with City of the Living Dead, American wonderful super duper 4-disc set.
It is, yeah.
Oh wow, that's brilliant. Awesome stuff there, Alex.
I would like to steal it off him.
We've got Ian here saying, hi everyone, hope you're all well. Looking forward to the chat. What film were you enjoying, then felt disappointed by the ending? How would you have changed it?
Ooh.
Very good question there tonight from Ian. Can you think of one, Josh?
I'd say Missing, the new kind of spiritual sequel to Searching. I can't say much because it's not out yet, but in cinemas yet. But it's out online and whatnot. But there's just a lot of things about that final half hour which bugged the fuck out of me, and I can't really say what I change about it until more people have seen it. But
Yeah,
I just wanted to go less into what it did and then just stay with what it did in the first hour. Because I felt like they completely went with the generic choice, which they shouldn't have, and it kind of detrimented the whole experience for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'd do probably.
No worries there. Good pick. Scott?
Maybe the ending of No Country for Old Men.
Oh really?
I wasn't too keen on the ending. I just remember it ending quite abruptly, and yeah, I just wasn't too keen on the ending. So I don't know what I would change about it exactly, but I just wish they'd have made a better ending out of it.
That's fair enough. Mike, what about you?
I think the one that comes to mind for me is the original TV miniseries for It, Stephen King.
It's a good one, yeah.
Because it's just when they turn him into that fucking spider and it just looks awful. It just completely ruins.
They did that in It Chapter 2 as well, didn't they?
Yeah,
they turned him into a weird.
Yeah, but it was done better. I think the original one, the Tim Curry one, it looked very rushed.
Yeah,
it did.
And that spider did look shit. Whereas, like in the remake, I thought it looked a hell of a lot more scary. But that is what happens in the book. It is a spider at the end of the book as well. But I think I kind of agree with the TV one.
Yeah, good pick there, Mike. What about you, Nige?
The two I can think of, one that I watched recently was that Adult Babies thing.
Oh yes.
That I got off Michael with the subscriber mail because it was weird, but I was really enjoying the film, and then the ending just went batshit. I didn't understand it. And I was like, that ruined it. So I would change the ending of that. But thinking back now, I'm not going to say why because if you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. The Mist.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love the ending to that movie.
Oh God,
What the Thomas Jane
it's
one?
grim. And how would I change it? I'd do exact fucking opposite to what they did with it.
That's a fantastic film, but yeah,
Oh
that ending
God,
is grim.
yeah. It done. I put it down, or if you've never seen it, Jesus.
You know what's funny? Stephen King actually said he wished he thought of that in the book because he thought it was a really good ending.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, The Mist. I haven't got the foggiest what that's about.
Oh my god!
That's fucking awful.
Oh, we had
Jamie.
one about the core earlier. He said I saw the prequel to that, The Apple or something.
I've just done another DVD and film look there if I've had my copy of The Fog when he said that.
What about you, Jamie?
Man.
What's ending did you were disappointed about?
Just speaking of The Mist, I think it was about over a decade ago on telly. There was The Mist, and there was about over a decade ago. There was like 5 minutes left or 10, 15 minutes left. I was like, oh, just watch a few minutes of it. The bit I showed was the twist, and I was like, oh my god. And then ever since now, the film doesn't have the same impact.
Well, no, yeah, I can get why. But is that your pick, Jamie?
No, technically, there is kind of one that comes to mind slightly, but the thing is, the film that I'm going to say isn't just an absolute masterpiece, but obviously we're not going to get a continuation, is Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do. Yeah.
Because obviously it sets up Darkseid and all that, and obviously James, and then we get in Aquaman 2, and then we get in The Flash, and then The Flash movie is going to like reboot the DC universe, and it's going to move over into James Gunn's, and obviously we're not going to get a continuation of the Snyderverse, which I really want back. I want to see what they do with Darkseid and stuff.
No worries there, mate. For me, I'm thinking about it, and honestly, my mind's coming up a blank, so I haven't got a clue currently. You'll have to ask me that one again, Ian, in another week.
It's a tough question, to be fair.
It is. We've got Winslow here saying, watch the Howard Hawks film, The Only Angels Have Wings today. Really enjoyed it. Cary Grant is great in it. What's your favourite Cary Grant performance? Don't think I've seen many video films with her in.
Cary Grant's a bloke, you think? I haven't seen many films with hair in.
Oh shit, it is a bloke as well. Shit, sorry.
Oh dear. Oh, Peter, what are we to do with you?
That being said, I have seen a film with her in, and it's her in, him in.
What is wrong with him?
What's wrong with her?
I've seen North by Northwest with him in, and that was a good film.
Her in, you mean?
I'm pretty certain he's a him, Josh.
Good.
Yes, sorry about that. I got mixed up. I was very unsure whether it was a man or a woman.
Idiot.
Okay, so I've learned something tonight that Cary Grant is a bloke. Sorry about that. So, Scott, what about you?
And after all that, I haven't seen any of his films. So I can't
You haven't
really say.
seen... Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Are you, Josh, seen any of his film?
No, I haven't. No.
Is he in that?
I need to.
I do want to watch North by Northwest, though. I've heard that's a really good Hitchcock film.
It's
Yes,
one of the
I've,
best Hitchcock films, I think. It's a good film.
Hitchcock's always made good films, though.
There has been a few duds, though, I must admit, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, are there?
He's done a lot of shorter films that haven't been so good. What about you, Mike?
Yeah, probably have to be one of the Hitchcock ones. There's one he did called Suspicion. That's a pretty good movie.
What about you, Nige?
I can't think of any with Cary Grant in that I've seen. I thought he was in this. which is a very, very underrated Hitchcock film, but he's not. It's Ray Milland, Dial for Murder.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Good film.
And
In
even though it's
3D
not
as
like
well.
eye-popping like that, I absolutely love watching it in 3D.
I
That
can
is an
imagine it
amazing
on the
film.
film.
I thought it was him in that. It's not.
Hmm.
Cary Grant. Oh, what do they call him? Who was in Gone with the Wind?
Clark Gable.
Clark Gable. Yeah. Then I
Same thing.
can't think of a full film I've seen with him in. Then
What about you, Jamie? Have you seen any with Cary Grant in?
Is it? No. No, but since we're on about, since we're talking about Hitchcock, apparently, is it the want to remake Vertigo?
Vertigo with Robert Downey
Yeah.
Jr. Fuck's sake, yes.
they will not leave things alone, will they?
No.
No.
I think Hollywood's run out of ideas because they're just like remaking everything and.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so. We've got Sonny John here saying, shout out to my love who asked me what wanted to watch John Wick 4. Buy me the tickets. God, I enjoyed it on the big screen. Well, glad you enjoyed it. David says, Paul O'Grady, he was amazing on the TV show For the Love of Dogs. Great show.
Yeah.
We've got James talking about the Devil's there, about the different cuts. We've got Sam saying, I really like the sound of that film in your latest Blu-ray update, DVD from Loke. James says it's incredible, must watch. Shame there's no. Oh, it must be the Devils. David Beach says, and Cilla Black, she would have been 80 this year. Yeah, she passed away quite a few years ago, didn't she?
I keep forgetting she died.
Yeah, she just.
Surprise! It's Cilla here.
What the fuck?
Are you on something tonight, Jamie? Are you good?
Jamie, you'll have to do that
You
again.
really said Nige then, didn't you? You really want something now, Jamie?
No, I didn't. Did I?
Oh, did you say there?
Do it again, Jamie. That was wonderful.
Surprise, surprise, it's Cilla here.
Love it.
Oh, you fucking white.
They're gonna get a lot of fucks when they go backstage.
It's a blind date.
Okay. David Even Fumble says cut footage can be found online for the Devils. Awesome. Sinjin says, glad you extended your live stream, Scott. Nice one. Yeah, that is good to hear.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, we'll get 3 hours.
The only thing
Scott
is extended, ladies.
He's extended his Wonderwall version as well.
DVD Even Fumble says, yeah, BF5's going for director's cover. David says Paul O'Grady was closest friends with Cilla Black. Yes, they were very good friends. A lot of talk about
Nige is dead now.
Comments have gone weird.
And I didn't know that either.
Horse Truth says, yeah, awesome. Comparable quality, or is it an Exorcist 3 director's cut situation? David says, Scott, amazing Blu-ray collection you've done. Keep it up, mate. Looking forward to your next video on your collection. When are you going to do?
Yeah.
When are you going to do another one of those Blu-ray hauls and live streams?
Possibly this Saturday, at 8 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, brilliant! How long is that going to run for? A few hours.
65 days.
I have absolutely no idea how long it's going to last for, but there was absolute shit ton of movies there, so it's going to be a long one.
Awesome.
Have you got a big one then, Scott?
Yeah, there's a lot of movies.
You got a big one, Scott. That's good to hear. That's good.
We are on about films that way.
Yeah, about films, yeah.
Me.
Okay.
He does a big one and it's getting bigger.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
growing all the time, isn't it, Scott?
Yeah, it's definitely growing.
We've got Matt saying, Nige, did you get the DVD that I sent you?
Yes, I did, mate. Sorry, thank you very much. I thought I'd message you. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Awesome.
I haven't watched it yet, but I will.
Brilliant stuff. We've got Bradley here saying, I've never seen a John Wick movie. Sell the franchise to me as a total newcomer, please. Well, if you like proper old school action films, these are the best ones out there. The best action films Hollywood has done for years. What about you, Scott?
Well, you know the shite I watch, and it's not normally my thing, but I love them.
Yeah, the original, especially the first one, I think the first one's fantastic. Just a nice, simple story about revenge, and reaction in it is fantastic. And the rest of the movies follow a similar sort of formula, and they're all really great with the action. So yeah, highly recommended.
Yeah, definitely agree there, Scott. Josh, what about you?
Keanu Reeves. Wait, Keanu Reeves falls down a bunch of stairs. That's all you need to know. Watch them.
Okay. Mike?
That's the selling point.
I don't know. It's just Keanu Reeves fighting people and shooting people and throwing a lot of guns at people's faces when he runs out of bullets. Yeah, they're just really fun movies.
Yeah. And,
Andy, what do you think? Watch them, they'll blow your fucking mind.
And there isn't much dialogue. Keanu Reeves, his whole script is on a postage stamp, pretty much. He goes, yeah, and guns.
You're fucking knackered when you finish watching them, put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you say they're really good, Nige?
They're fantastic. Yeah, I haven't seen the fourth one, but I love the first three.
Brilliant stuff. And Jamie, what is your thoughts on the John Wick films?
I love them. It's just basically, it's kind of that franchise now where everyone remembers Keanu Reeves just from John Wick. Yeah. He just basically goes around killing people. It's just over the top action with pencils. Yeah.
He killed somebody with a book, don't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think it was 3. He's fighting.
Was it the second or the third one?
Third one.
It's third one.
I don't think there's not much he hasn't tried, to be honest.
Pretty much anything's a weapon. Yeah. We have the viewer Drew saying, "What's your thoughts on the more recent Ninja Turtles movies? For me, they're just fun, harmless, mindless entertainment. They're the Michael Bay ones."
Oh,
Michael Bay ones.
Okay.
They're fair enough. They're all right, I suppose. I'm not a big fan. Scott?
Not watched them. The only Ninja Turtle films I've seen is the live action 90s ones, and they're a lot of fun. I enjoy those ones.
They're good, yeah.
But I'll be back in a minute. I just got to do something quickly.
No worries, Scott. What about you, Josh?
They fucking suck.
Fair enough. Mike?
I think, like I said last time, I've just kind of lost track of how many times they've rebooted this franchise. The only movies I've seen are the ones from the 90s, but for me, it was always the cartoon that I liked the best, the one from the 80s. That's like my memories of Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I do agree. The cartoon was excellent. Nige?
Ninja Turtles, fuck me, grow up. Ninja Turtles. It's all right if you're 3-month-old, maybe. Ninja Turtles eating fucking pizza. No wonder kids are thick as shit watching that garbage. No. I'm not a fan, sir.
Oh, that is a brilliant answer. Loved it.
Seth Rogen's remaking it as well.
I can't fucking stand him the best of times.
Yeah, he's doing an animated one.
And he's in the film that lad went. He's in the film that he's fucking sent me. I opened it, I went, oh shit, I didn't know he was in it. I hate him.
I like him.
Jamie, do you like the Turtles?
Yeah.
Only Turtles heads that are popping out my ring.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen the original, I've seen the original film. I watched it I think it was 2015, so I've only watched it once. But I like the Michael Bay ones. But in the cartoon ones, in the series or one of the episodes, it was the one where the Shredder comes in and they say to him, "Oh, you may call me the Shredder," and one of the turtles just says, "What a kitchen utensil."
Okay.
Yeah.
Good info.
I'm at the edge of my seat at the thought of watching that.
I'm creaming at the gash to watch that shit.
I did really enjoy the latest Ninja Turtles video game. That was a lot of fun. They also do some really dark spin-offs of the Ninja Turtles that are adult comic books that I've heard of.
What are we getting next? Fucking kickboxing fucking badgers.
Yeah. You know what's funny? They've announced an
I think they have done Kung Fu Hamsters before.
Kung Fu Hamsters?
We've got Kung Fu
They've done Kung Fu Panda.
That's good.
I'm pretty certain there's been a Kung Fu Hamster.
Apparently somebody's going to report me for showing me belly.
Are they?
The thick bastard must have thought it was my ass.
Apparently, I heard today they're making an R-rated Ninja Turtles as well.
Apparently
That
so,
would,
yeah.
that would be good.
Report that.
True Action Star says, anyone seen the film Strange Days from the mid-90s, directed by Catherine Bigelow and written by James Cameron? Quite an underrated one was that one. Haven't seen it. You've seen it?
I have seen it.
I love Catherine Bigelow.
Was it good, Scott?
No, I absolutely hated it. I couldn't get on with it at all, unfortunately. But maybe I need to rewatch it again. But when I first watched it, I thought it was absolutely awful. Didn't understand a thing about it, to be honest.
No worries, Scott.
Don't mind her brother, Juice.
Took me a while to catch on, but I got
it. Josh, what about you?
I haven't seen that one, but I do like Catherine Bigelow. Detroit was really hard-hitting. Still got to see Hurt Locker. Zero Dark 30 is great. Yeah, she's just... Yeah, she's great. So
she's a very good director.
She is, definitely.
Have you seen it, Mike?
Yeah, I love it. I think it's an awesome movie. It's one of my favorites.
Has it got Ralph Fiennes in it?
Yeah, he's pretty good in it. But yeah, it's got a really good cast. I think
Angela Bassett as well, I think.
Yeah, Angela Bassett, Juliette Lewis. I think Tom Sizemore's in it.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that who just recently died?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, I really like him as well.
He's a
really good actor, he was.
Didn't she make Point Break as well?
Yeah.
Pretty sure she did. Yeah.
And she did Near Dark as well, which is a fantastic film.
Oh, great film.
Did she?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I definitely need to give Strange Days another watch. It was a while ago since I first watched it, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm going to have to give it a watch as well. Have you seen it, Nige?
What?
Strange Days.
I've never even heard of it.
No? Are you
I thought
heard
you meant
of it,
Near
Jame?
Dark. I was going to have seen that. Yeah, I've got it.
Are you seen Strange Days, Jamie?
No, never heard of it.
At least
No, but fuck.
This is honest.
We've got Jackson here saying, hopefully without too many spoilers, what's your guys' favourite jump scare in a movie?
Oh.
Very good question. There's one I know from, what's that one now? You know, the one with Ethan Hawking.
Sinister?
Sinister, that's the one. The lawnmower scene. Fucking hell, that's dreadful, that is. That got me. That's pretty shocking stuff. And there's also a jump scare at the end of the film, which got me as well. Scott?
I haven't actually seen the film all the way through, but there's a really famous jump scare from Exorcist 3, and that jump scare is absolutely amazing. Probably one of the best.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, iconic.
I need to see
jump
that.
scare. I need to check out the full movie. It's really good, actually.
Good stuff. Josh?
I wouldn't say it's a jump scare, but it just happens so suddenly that I kind of count it. Like it jumped me the fuck out. It was in Dancer in the Dark by Lars von Trier. There's a certain scene in there. I'm not going to say anything, but it's literally the final scene, and it just catches you so off guard, and it made me jump out my fucking skin. Like I leapt off my seat and everything because it just off. But yeah, that movie's rough.
Cool.
Rough.
Mike?
Yeah, for me, it's the one from The Exorcist 3. It's just the most perfect jump scare. Like, you just don't see it coming. And even when it's over, like, just the after effects of it just linger, like, long after it's over. It's just, yeah, it's such a creepy scene.
I haven't seen this film and I don't know the jump scare yet, so I'm so intrigued to check it out. I will have to watch it. I'll keep hearing so many wonderful things about it, so I will have to check that one out. Nige, what about you?
I'm going to go back to when I originally seen them. The end of Friday the 13th, parts 1 and 2, and the boat in Jaws.
Oh, that's a good one. That got
That's
me.
a good
yeah.
one. Yep. What about you, Jamie? Jump scares?
Now really comes to mind, but it's just I'm not sure if you watch Chris Stuckman, but when he reviews films, he always goes on out to put a jump scare in. You have to put this, but the thing is, when James he directed The Conjuring.
James Wan.
Yeah, James Wan, that's it. But when he directs, he does jump scares, but they're not false, they're not fake. He actually sets them up properly. It's like Malignant.
Yeah, I agree there. That's a good one there, Jamie. We've got Matt here saying, what do you all think of Schwarzenegger's film End of Days? I haven't seen that one. I should really say I've heard some good things about it, but I haven't seen that one. Scott, have you seen it?
I have, yeah. It's actually one of my favourite films of his. I think it's really underrated. I really enjoyed the story to it. Thought it was really entertaining. Has a fantastic villain. I can't remember the actor that plays him now, but great villain in it. And yeah, it's just a really entertaining movie.
Oh, great stuff. Have you seen it, Josh?
No.
Mike?
While you're discussing that, I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
See you a bit. Probably. What about you, Mike?
Probably.
Yeah, I really like it. It's it's probably one of Schwarzenegger's better, like, later movies. He plays less of like a Superman and more of like a a normal everyday kind of character. But yeah, it's really good. I remember seeing it when I was a kid and it creeped me out. Like some moments in it are pretty creepy. But yeah, it's a good movie.
Oh, great to hear. Is it early 2000s?
I think it was 1999 because the whole plot is based around the new year of the Millennium New Year. Nice.
You seen it, Nige?
Something's telling me I've seen it a long time ago, but when it's that subject matter, end of the world, I don't normally watch them because it depresses the shit out of me. I don't care if it's done in a light-hearted way or not. I just don't like watching end of the world or nuclear war films at all.
Yeah, I can get that.
But somebody said to me, no, you need to watch it because I don't want to say what I think happens at the end, but someone's telling me I've seen this. But if I have, I don't remember a single thing about it. Right. Nor do I want to see it again if I have seen it because of the subject title.
Yeah,
it's more of a horror movie, like about the devil. It's not really about nuclear war. It's more of like, just like a horror movie. But it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a horror film.
It hasn't got a UK Blu-ray release, has it?
No, unfortunately not. No.
You seen it, Jamie? Ann?
Yeah, I've watched it once. I think it was about over a decade ago, but it is a good film.
Ah, cool. We've got Jackson here saying, same Josh, I love Wes Anderson, but French Dispatch was my least favourite. I even like Bottle Rocket more. Fair enough.
What a classic film title, Bottle Rocket.
Bottle.
Sam says the trailer for Asteroid City looked great. Big Wes Anderson fan, and Grand Budapest Hotel is one of my favourite films ever. I still need to see that one. What a cast in
Who
that.
is Wes Anderson?
He's a very quirky director, shall I say.
Yeah.
I don't think I've really watched that. Is he the one who did Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he
I
did
think
the
that's
Darjeeling
probably-
Limited.
Darjeeling's
not
fucking
a
tea.
I know.
He's not a director.
It's called the
I think-
Darjeeling Limited.
Wow.
What are some of his other films, Scott? Because they've got quite interesting names, haven't they?
There's The Life Aquatic of Steve Zissou. That's a really good film. I really enjoyed that one. There's also Moonrise Kingdom, which I've heard is going to be incredible, but not watched that
I'm
one.
back.
Midwife kicking.
Moonrise Kingdom. Moonrise Kingdom.
Midwife kicking. Give us a baby, you bitch.
You've also got what's it called? Fuck. Royal Tenenbaums
Yeah.
and French Dispatch, of course. Isle of Dogs. Fantastic Mr. Fox, Bottle Rocket, Rushmore.
Bottle
That's one.
Rocket.
And the Darjeeling Limited. That's the one with
Yeah,
Owen Wilson,
Bottle
isn't it?
Rocket.
Oh, look, he's got one.
Darjeeling.
You corny fucker. But yeah, this movie's great.
David says, are you looking forward to the Super Mario Bros. Movie? It does look amazing. Yes, I can't wait.
I bet you're
for
already
that.
watching it for Anya Taylor-Joy.
About as much as Josh is looking forward to Scream 7 and John Wick 5.
Well, she's one of the highlights, Jamie, but as a Nintendo fan, I am looking forward to it. But Anya Taylor-Joy being in it, wow, that's another big plus. What about you, Scott?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think the trailers have all looked pretty good so far, to be fair. And yeah, it's just like a good entertaining time, so I'll probably go and see it.
Awesome. Josh?
It looks fun, but I've seen the entire fucking thing in the trailers now. You know exactly how it's gonna go.
I wonder if your friends will make a cameo appearance as it's made by the Despicable Me crew.
Oh, the fucking yellow bastards! Kill them! Fucking kill them!
You're not a fan of the
motherfucker.
Minions, then.
Go at them with an AK. I don't fucking care. Kill 'em all.
Okay.
Ooh, the
so you won't
venom
be
in that
line
there.
So you won't be lining up for Despicable Me 4, Oh, he's got it. Look.
Get those
Oh.
cunts off the screen, Jamie. Get them off.
Yeah, I was going to say, get them fucking horrible bastards away.
Oh, he's got them all near.
The little mini four-eyed fucks.
Get the one-eyed pricks off. Get the Jap side.
It's people like him buying the fuckers. Why they keep making more?
I've got them all as well.
Oh, dear.
You're part of the
You've
problem.
never seen them, though.
I have.
The next one's called Despicable Cunts. But it would be if I could get my hands on the script and change it.
I must admit, I also own the first movie, but only the first one.
Oh, I used to own it as well. I got rid of that as soon as I actually grew a fucking brain.
Actually,
What
no,
about the
first
gentle
movie.
Minions? Well, the guys dress up in suits for the Minions.
They did
What
that
about
ironically. Mr. Beast did that as well. He
They all
hired, I
dress
think-
up in the cinema when a Despicable Me Minions film come out in suits. They line up in cinemas in suits. They called them the Gentle Minions.
I'd like
Yeah.
to push them all over so that they couldn't stand up again, the daft cunts.
When the new Minions
Tickets,
film
yeah.
came out,
Fuck off, you yellow twat.
I saw someone on the
What?
bus wearing a Minion blazer. I was concerned. Very concerned. Yeah, the
That's
pink
about
ponytail,
200
never-
people lined up when Minions: The Rise of Gru come out, all in a suit, all ready for the Minions film.
Yeah. They did that ironically though. That's the thing. Mr. Beast
All
did the same thing.
Minions fans, go and watch that and it'll teach you what vaginas are and what they're for.
Caligula, yeah.
Then you won't want Minions anymore.
Like this new Minions made like what 800 mil or something.
Oh,
So they're gonna make another one.
Yeah, it's like $1 billion franchise.
That's right, give them more fucking airtime.
The Rise of Gru.
The Rise of Gru is like ADHD. It's like you can't.
How's it
tell
go?
what
Isn't John? Isn't
That looked
John
like
Claude
Scott
Van
on
Damme
Wiz.
in it?
No, you know what I mean. It's like the camera's going all over the gaff. Like you don't know what the fuck is happening. Like Minions. Like you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Minion yellow cans.
It's the yellow cans.
What the?
Hey, yellow cans aside.
what the fuck is
Scott on Wiz, ladies and gentlemen.
So we're all big fans of Minions then. So moving on. Right. Oh, he's got an again.
Oh, I would like to stick that right up the crack of his fucking ass any minute now. I'd love to. I wish I could reach.
Right, Mike, are you looking forward to the Mario Brothers film?
When
Yes.
you're in the shower or washing yourself, if you've got a yellow sponge, it could be a minion.
I was about to fucking say what was going on there.
So do you and Scott use the same supplier?
What? I am so confused right now.
Poro.
Exactly.
We're talking
Nice.
about Mario movies, and then we're brought up about the sponge.
Goes to
But anyway,
Minions. Yeah, I know.
moving on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We've got Sam here saying, Horse Tooth Cinema, I agree, mate, was kind of disappointed with the French Dispatch. I think Bottle Rocket is really underrated. That's his earlier film, isn't it, Josh?
Yeah, that's his. I think that was his second film. Rushmore was his first, and then he made Bottle Rocket.
All right.
Bottle Rocket sounds like you're describing somebody's penis showing through their pocket.
They're on Disney Plus.
Come look at my Bottle Rocket.
Also, Coronation Street just said, "Am I the only one watching this stream on mute?" Much more entertaining that way.
We've got Radley.
It's
we've
fucking
got
surfaced.
We've got Radley here saying, best John Cusack movie. I'm stuck between Identity and The Frozen Ground, a great serial killer film. Oh, I haven't heard that one.
It's
What about you,
got
Scott?
Nicolas Cage in.
I'm trying to think who John Cusack is. I'm thick as
High
fuck.
Fidelity.
High
Yeah,
Fidelity, yeah.
all the way,
Mm.
all the way.
1408.
Yeah. He's
Have
Igor.
we disappeared again? I think we might have disappeared again.
Oh, what?
Oh, we.
Are we still beaming live? We're on.
Yeah, we. Oh, we are.
We're on.
I'll just check on my telly.
Yeah, we're still on.
Oh, we're still on.
Awesome.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
More
we're
people
still
watching
on.
as well. Fucking hell.
So, John Cusack film for me, I like him in Connor. He's very good in that. There's a romantic one he did. Oh, I can't remember what it is now, but it's done by Cameron Crowe. Say Anything, is it?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's
Is
a
it
good one.
2012?
And
Oh.
High Fidelity for me. Scott?
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of John Cusack films that I need to see, like Grace Point Blank and what's the other one? There's another really famous one that he's in that I can't remember what it's called, but there's another really good one he's going to be in that I need to watch as well.
Point Blank?
but-
Point Gross Blank?
Yeah, I do want to check that one out as well, but that's really good. But my favourite one's probably Con Air. That film's just absolutely awesome. I really enjoy that one. And High Fidelity is great as well.
Yeah, good picks there. Josh?
High Fidelity.
Very good pick.
That's
Mike?
the main one.
What about you, Mike?
Oh,
Willie fucking wakes up.
He's not really in much of the movie, but the one I've got to go with is Stand By Me. It's one of my favourites.
I forgot
That's a
about
good
that
one.
one. But one I was thinking of, by the way, Pete, is Better Off Dead. I've heard that's meant to be really
Oh,
good.
that's a good one. Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Has
a strange
anyone of you
one.
seen this?
Oh no!
No.
Well,
Oh, that's rough.
Oh
Jamie.
my, Jamie, why the fuck have you got that?
That's one of his worst. That is.
That's one of the worst things
I
I've ever.
haven't watched it. It's still sealed.
Keep it that way. It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
It's got a
it's prob-
slip on there.
Who gives a
The
fuck if it's
slip-
got a slip cover on it?
You'd
Keep it
be
sealed.
better off looking at that slip cover for an hour and a half and watching the film.
You'd be better off watching
I've heard
fucking
it's
paint
about
dry.
self-burns, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Killer
it's a pretty rough
self-burns, yes.
one. Nige, what about you?
Is he a director, John Cusack? John Q. That
He's an
fucker.
actor.
So what is he in Stand By Me?
Yeah, he's in Stand By Me in a small role.
Yeah, what's he playing? Stand By Me?
he plays Will Wheaton's older brother in like the flashback scenes. You know,
Well, I
main-
love Stand By Me.
Woody.
So I'm going to say that because I've got a fucking clue who he is.
Cool.
But I love Stand By
Jamie?
Me. It's mint.
What about you? What's your favourite John Cusack film?
You mean Will Wheaton?
Will Wheaton.
Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
A John Cusack film that I actually really do like, and I need to watch it again. It is The Raven, the Edgar Allan Poe one, where he's a detective.
Oh, he's in that one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I've seen the original Raven. Well, I'm saying the original. I've seen the Vincent Price Raven, and I love that. So I'd probably like that then.
That's
It's
one
about
John Cusack film I haven't
it's about
seen.
2011.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's DVD and film block. Part
2012 it came out.
Is it? Oh, Salem's Lot.
2012.
We got Horse Steve saying I was really pleasantly surprised when I watched
Yeah,
it.
that's
It's fucking perfect. Oh, that's it. Is it? With John Cul-de-sac? Cul-de-sac Cusack.
I've never even seen that before. That cover or anything.
John Cul-de-sac.
John Cusack.
John Knackersack.
You're gonna say John Pinch my sack next. You are.
John Hairy Sack.
I've never heard of that one before, Jamie. I'll have to check that
No,
out.
I haven't.
It's 2012.
2012.
Direction Star says the wife is very impressed tonight with the full lineup of men as prime entertainment for her.
A full
Hopefully I'm
lineup
not.
of men.
Hopefully, I'm not involved in that.
Ian says, I'm excited that Stop Making Sense, the wonderful Talking Heads film, is getting a 4K release.
Oh.
I got re-released by A24.
Yeah, full lineup of men tonight.
Fuck me backwards and call me Rupert.
What did you think of the film Men, Jamie? Did you like it?
Yeah, I watched it. I think it was about a month or two ago. I went in completely blind. I didn't watch the trailer. I didn't want to know anything, and I loved it.
Brilliant. Glad to hear you enjoy it, mate.
I love Men. That movie, it's great.
Oh, glad you said movie.
Yeah,
Moving on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What that movie's? What a scream!
No, I just said. Oh.
Oh dear. So, are we looking forward to the Stop Making Sense Talking Head film, Scott?
Yeah, definitely. I like some of their music, so yeah, well, I'll check it out.
Josh?
I think I'm getting a headache now after the aftermath of all this laughing.
Oh wow.
I've never heard of them, but I know Rhodey will be chomping at the bit for that shit.
Aftermath.
Is that the same FILLUM?
No, it's different.
It's the one with Andy where his daughter dies on a plane crash, and he's trying to find out what happened.
You could stop it at he dies in a
Oh
plane
no,
crash.
this is something to do with a fucking nuclear apocalypse. What have I just fucking said?
Okay. I thought you could
Edward
tell by the
Furlong's
front
in this.
cover. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Michael sent me that,
you-
so I'm going to have to watch it.
You're looking forward to this, Mike?
Yeah, definitely. I love Stop Making Sense. It's probably my favorite like concert Blu-ray DVD.
I haven't seen it, but I'm intrigued to watch
I
it because I
haven't.
don't mind the talking heads.
Yeah,
Nice.
And you may ask yourself, are you looking forward to this? No, because I fucking hate the Talking Heads.
I mean, that song is pretty shit, to be fair, but I can't lie. I don't like it.
I think the only song I know by him is Once in a Lifetime.
And you may ask yourself, how do we get paid for recording this shit? And you may ask yourself, why don't we just go and fuck off? Road to nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy
Back to
diddy diddy dum.
Paddy,
Repeat,
Paddy and
repeat. They're
I do
terrible.
Like, what's it called? Wildlife. That's a good song, and She Was. That's a good song as well. I like those two.
Oh, I've heard of that one as well, Scott. Oh. When's it coming out then? Later this year?
Too fucking soon.
Jamie, are you looking forward to the Talking Heads?
Never heard of it.
No worries, mate.
It's.
Matt?
I'm not even going to explain it with you.
No point.
Matt says his favourite is High Fidelity. Great film
Well-
with Jack Black.
I watched a TV
Oh,
show as
God,
well.
if he's
the
in it, that's
remake.
put me off.
Yeah, he's in it. But he's actually really good in that. I watched the
Yeah.
remake TV show with Zoe Kravitz. It wasn't too bad. It was just practically the same as the first one. It's the first film, just stretched out to 8 episodes.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but for me, you can't beat the film. Yeah, really fun debut feature from Wes after Grand Budapest. The Royal Tenenbaums is one of Sam's favourite.
Yeah,
Nice.
Royal Tenenbaums great. Ben Stiller's on that.
And so's what's his name as well?
Everyone, Gene Hackman's in it.
Gene Hackman, that's the one. I've had my tea, so response was like to Sam, yes, BFI discs are worth getting. We got Minhalju here saying, hi everyone, hope you're all keeping well. Hey mate, thanks for joining.
Aye.
Right.
Mm.
Thanks, James. I'll rectify that. Matt says the transfer is not as bad as people are
Hey,
saying,
Matt.
just removed a lot of grain, that's all. Oh, cool.
He's looking
What
at his
film's that
hand like,
about?
is that my hand?
That's a film that Matt was on about earlier that he
Plane
watched.
Trains.
Planes, Trains,
Yeah.
and Automobiles. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
I love that film.
It's
So
a
good.
wonderful film. Not sure about Exorcist 3, but one of others are actually so Catholic conservative. And Halju says, oh my god, Nige is on. I love you, Nige. Nige. What the fuck was that?
Thank you, sir, I think.
Niger.
Oh, you
Um,
knock off Nigel.
What?
Knock off Nigel.
Knock off.
He's the real deal. What do you mean?
No, I have genuine releases. Sometimes.
Are you from UK, Nige, or US?
With a fucking accent like this, do you think I'm from the US? Of course I'm from
Well,
England, you motherfucker.
Oh, where you from?
Northeast.
Whereabouts?
Do you want me
Oh,
fucking
don't you-
address live so everybody knows?
Do you want his
I'm
50K
originally
account
from
number?
Middlesbrough, but now I'm in Hartlepool.
Ah, I'm in the
Do you want his
UK
bank
too.
account?
You sound like you're from Yorkshire,
Yeah, I am. Yeah, Yorkshire.
because the way you say no is nah. That's a very Yorkshire thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Jamie?
Yeah.
Nah. I was on my third.
Yeah.
Are you from the US?
Yeah, I need to check out more of his films. Sam says, me too. Big Talking Heads fan. My favourite album of theirs is Speaking in Tongues, followed by Fear of Music. Awesome.
No thanks.
Radley says, should I watch Pearl before X? It seems to be a sequel.
No.
X first. Watch X,
X first.
then watch Pearl. Yeah, I think we'll.
Although it's a prequel, you'll know who Pearl is when the film comes on. If you watch it, that's why they were made. They were made to be seen like that.
You get more out of it if you watch X first. What do you say, Jamie?
I've never watched them. I want to there.
Fantastic.
They're good.
X is
I can't
on
wait for the third
Amazon
one.
Prime. Yeah, X is on Amazon Prime, Jamie, if you want to watch it.
I'll have to give it a watch. I do want to watch it.
And the third one, Maxine's out this year on the cinema.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Well, it is in America. We'll probably get it in 5 years' time over here.
God, they're doing another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You haven't seen
There's
the other
X,
two.
Then Pearl takes place before X, and the new one, Maxine, takes place after X.
I think
There
they
goes Pearl,
announced
X, and
Kevin
then Maxine.
Bacon and Helen Bonham Carter is going to be in Maxine. So that's going to be cool.
Wow.
That's cool.
I bet you Kevin Bacon's going to get slain or something. Wouldn't be surprised.
Right. Sam says, in that case, James, I have to see Tommy in. Yes, Radley, it would make more sense. Cheers, mate. Sam says, Tommy is a great album. I did enjoy the film as well. Talking of The Who, my favourite album of theirs is definitely Quadrophenia. Absolutely love the film with the same name as well. Yeah, I do like Quadrophenia. It's
I
a good
love that
British
film.
Got
Never
great
seen
cast
it.
there. Oh,
I think that deserves a 4K release because the Blu-ray looks fucking awful.
yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
up for a 4K release of that. That's one of the earlier Blu-rays they released. Hey, Warner Brothers. It is a Warner Brothers film, isn't it? I think.
No,
Yeah.
it's a
Isn't it?
it's a British film. But I can't remember. No, I think it's Universal who released it on Blu-ray.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll give it a 4K release. You seen it, Scott?
Yeah, it's my 10th favourite film of all time. I absolutely adore it. And the album itself is one of my favourite albums of all time as well. Probably top 5. Yeah, just absolutely fantastic.
Great stuff. You seen it, Josh?
No, I haven't yet.
No. Mike?
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome. And you've seen it, Nige. Yeah. We've got Steve-O here saying, hi all. Anybody book Pirates of the Caribbean? Caribbean? I'm not
Caribbean,
American.
you American, you.
Pirates of the Caribbean. I've been watching too many YouTubers, American YouTubers. Pirates of the Caribbean 4K box set.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pilates of the Caribbean. Right.
Pilates of-
I've
Have you bought the
I've got
Pirates of the Caribbean fuck box set?
I've got Pilates of the Caribbean. Say Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean on Blu-ray, but I think Scott's got it on 4K, haven't you?
I did, yes. I did order that one. I haven't actually seen the films before, so I'm looking forward to watching them all in 4K.
What's the transfer like on the first one? Because I've heard the transfer on the first one's not meant to be very good.
I've heard that, to be fair. I haven't checked out yet, but when I
It better be
check out,
fucking good. The amount they're charging for it costs a fortune.
They want about 75 quid for it, I
£80.
think.
It's expensive.
80.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
no.
better be
We've
good.
had people ask for it at work.
Have you not got it in?
Oh,
Or is it pre-order?
It's out on Monday. It's out now.
It was stock count, so we couldn't really put out new release out for Sunday, so they put it out Monday afternoon. So
All right. So, will you be picking it up, Josh?
fuck no, I don't like those movies. Fucking reek.
Mike?
No, I've never really been into them. I've seen the first 3, but they weren't really for me. But to be fair, the box set does look very nice. They've all got like individual cases, haven't they? And
Yeah.
Yeah, they look very nice.
yeah, it looks like put a bit of work into it as opposed to like other box sets. It doesn't feel as lazy.
For 80 quid, I want an individual fucking blowjob off every single steelbook.
I think they're just like cardboard, isn't they? Cardboard with plastic inserts. Just like
cardboard.
They're nothing special. Right. We've got Sam here saying it's worth checking out. Great film. I know Scott loves Quadrophenia as well.
Yeah.
Awesome. Edward says, why isn't Avatar the Way of Water on Disney Plus? It will be soon. Disney wants to make more money out of it.
It's on streaming. It comes on.
Shit.
It comes on Apple TV to rent, I think, on April 4th. So I reckon it will be on there late April, but it's already on several streaming sites. But
it's already online now, I know.
Yeah, my dad watched it.
There's a 9-hour cut or something, and apparently of one of them, and they want to make it into a series on Disney Plus or something.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
Just think of it. That won't work because of the amount of money they spend on this shit. They're gonna want to make something back, but people aren't gonna buy Disney Plus for Avatar. They're gonna buy it for the Marvel shit, the Star Wars shit, not Avatar. So they're not gonna make their money back.
The MCU died with Iron Man.
Yeah, but we'll look forward to watching it on Disney Plus. Saves me going to the cinema.
It's like
DVD. Yeah,
it's like Ant-Man Quantumania. It's just bad. It's just basically. Have you seen the pictures online of Spy Kids 3? And
yeah, I've seen that. They've compared it to
like literally like the same.
Yeah, I shared it on my story.
I'm just going to wait until Disney Plus release of Ant-Man and the Wisp. DVD from
Ant-Man and the Wisp.
One more thing. Have you heard the latest about Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, well,
he got arrested, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not getting to that.
But we don't know what's going on there.
Someone did a stream, and he basically, and the tagline was, "Marvel's got the version of Ezra Miller now."
Oh wow! Yeah, we don't know what's going on there, so we'll have to see what.
He basically
comment it.
He didn't. His representatives and his lawyers say that he was innocent. Plus, the woman who accused him of it basically just rescinded her statement after. So,
but the thing is,
it's bullshit.
If it all is true, which it's probably not, it means what's going to happen with Kang, because he's like the main focus of the MCU.
I don't give a fuck. I hope they fucking destroy him. I don't care.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
The thing is, with it being the multiverse, they could just recast or change the actor.
Yeah, they could do.
Because with the multiverse, anything's possible.
I hope Marvel could fucking end.
Yeah, right. The MCU dragging on.
Right. Even Funberg says, I took
it's
advantage.
pissing me off talking about Marvel.
Yeah. Cough. No, I'm coughing now.
Me.
That tastes interesting, it does.
Oh.
It's not as bad as pig juice. I've had worse things in my mouth. What?
What? Yes. I bet you have, you filthy fucking animal.
I know it was. It maybe, yeah. Well, moving on, we've got DVD film that's saying he's took advantage of the indicator sound and got Hardcore, Blue Collar, Last Detail, and Scum on the way. Great selection of films there.
Scum is an absolute bargain. It's a big box set. It's $7.99. And what a film.
I've never seen it.
Hardcore with George C. Scott is an amazing film. If you haven't seen it, you're in for a treat.
I know there's a scene or something. Is it a shotgun?
What?
What?
Gun.
No, it's like a. I think it was made in 1979. It's a boys' Boston.
Yeah.
Yes, it's more known for the greenhouse scene more than anything. Scum.
Yeah,
4737 Carlin's. I think it's Ray Winston's very first film.
Yeah,
It might
is.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
It's
There's quite a few
brutal.
to watch.
It's horrible to
DVD from
watch,
Film
yeah.
Bloke says that it doesn't come with the original BBC version, but it's a BFI set called Alan Clark at the BBC. It is on there.
And that's exactly what I said. But thankfully, I've got the Steelbook DVD version, which it does have in it.
Oh, that's good.
It should have been, if it had been on that 4K set, Blu-ray set, that would have been like the ultimate edition. It's a shame it's not on because it's really good.
Yeah. Sam's also got 3 indicators along the way, but he needs to get Scum. Awesome.
Watch Scum, but brace yourself. It's brutal.
Hey, Liam.
Well,
It is. We've got Leon
Leon.
Talks Film here saying, "Hey everyone,
Hey,
how's
Liam.
night going?" Hey,
Yeah.
Leon.
Hey up.
Thanks for joining.
How's it going, bro?
We've got Bradley here saying Scum is a horrible movie. I found it upsetting.
What do you
Yeah,
expect
it's-
with a title called Scum?
It is a tough watch.
I think it's fantastically acted, but it is brutal.
yeah, I agree.
DVD from Film Bloke says the only gamble is the last detail. Really, a lot of titles on the sale interest me. I've never heard of that one. Anybody seen The Last Detail?
No.
What is it?
No.
Mike?
Yeah, it's got
Can
Jack
you give us more
Nicholson.
detail?
He's got like Jack Nicholson. He's like in the army, but he's like he goes on, what do they call it? Like when they go on like leave from the army. I don't know, like
Not
he goes on, like,
AWOL.
a vacation or something.
Oh, he's on leave, is he?
Yeah, just kind of like leave from the army. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, that's good to hear. We've got Leon saying, yeah, Scum is really upsetting to watch, but I thought it was a really good film.
Yeah.
I agree. DVD from Film Bloke says it's one of the hardest films, but in my viewpoint, it's a very powerful film. I agree. Leon says I picked up a couple of titles in the Indicator sale too. All but one were blind buys, but Indicator tend to release some really interesting stuff, and they were a $5 each, so it's no biggie if I don't like them.
It's good.
Yeah, that's true. That's good picks.
I could have easily ordered more. Like, but I had about 15 titles, about 70, 80 quid's worth. Just didn't have the money to get them.
Yeah, I've been tempted, but the post here has been really rubbish, so I don't know whether to order them or not. And with Easter coming up, it may get lost in the post. So we'll see. We've got Sam here saying off to watch Last Action Hero for the first time tonight. Hope you all guys have a great stream tonight. You're all awesome.
Thank you,
Okay.
Sam.
Yes,
Oh, thank you very much.
Take care, Sam.
I've never
Hope you
seen it
enjoy it.
either, actually. I'd like to see that.
It's a great fun
It is
time.
a
It is. The
really good
4K
film,
looks really
actually.
good too.
Last Action Hero is kind of like a film within a film, sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of is, yeah. Andy says York's a nice place to live. I was born there. Yeah, I can imagine it is.
Yeah, I
Brilliant.
fancied living there for years.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
True Action Star says Snog,
No.
Marry, Avoid, Florence Pugh, Jennifer Lawrence, and Dakota Fanning.
Okay, this should be interesting.
Scott, you go first.
Mary Fortescue, Snog, Jennifer Lawrence, and avoid Dakota Fanning, maybe. I can't actually remember what Dakota Fanning looks like, to be fair.
Is she in the 50 Shades films, Dakota Fanning?
No, that's Dakota Johnson.
All right.
Dakota Fanning is the child in The Cat in the Hat.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's
she,
her from War
Oh,
of the Worlds.
fuck.
Tom Cruise was there.
Right, so
Oh.
Josh.
I'd marry Florence Pugh, snog Dakota Fanning, bin Jennifer Lawrence. Fuck her.
Okay.
Is she Charles Bill Smith, Dakota Fanning, or is that someone else?
Hey, what?
Is
What?
she in Charles Bill Smith, or is that someone else?
That's
Oh,
Dakota Johnson.
right, yeah,
There's a lot of Dakotas about here, but not the right one.
yeah.
What about you, Mike? Who would you Snog, Marry, Avoid?
I think, to be honest, I would snog and marry Florence Pugh and just avoid the other two.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I would say so, yeah.
Oh,
Nige?
if you're going to do that, then you're allowed to finger blast her as well.
So who would you pick, Nige?
I'd have to say, I hate saying this because in fucking Midsummer she does look a little bit like my youngest, but I would have to say it's a bad choice. Marry Florence, snog Jennifer, and avoid Dakota's Fanny.
Jamie, who would you snog, marry, avoid?
I'd definitely marry Florence Pugh. She's fit as. I'd probably snog Jennifer Lawrence and Dakota.
Avoid Dakota's Fanny.
Well,
Oh, Dakota's Fanny's not getting much attention.
I don't really know who Dakota Fanning is, so I'm going to avoid her. But I
She was
think
in
I'm
Once
also
Upon a
good.
Time in Hollywood and War of the Worlds. She was Kid in War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise.
I'm just going to avoid her, and I'm going to avoid fucking Jennifer Lawrence as well. I'm just going to follow Mike and snog and marry fucking Florence Pugh.
And finger blaster.
Oh,
Yeah, I would say no to Florence Pugh.
He's going to rub her vigorously on the licorice.
Oh.
Yeah, with my hand.
oh word. We've got Rogue here. I'd live in the middle of Siberia. I'll be away from people and can focus on myself. Okay.
He's also
Not a
freeze
bad
to
idea.
death.
Yeah, but you've got to make sure you can get a good Wi-Fi signal, a Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, fuck the eat and just get your Wi-Fi signal sorted out.
And also, you better have very good heating because you'll be chilly.
Oh, I like a bit of chili.
We've got Liam here saying hello. Hello there, Liam.
Hi.
Comments have gone weird. James says, I don't think I'll get any more in the indicator cell. Well, since I was drained, the ones I actually want, I don't buy Toro just because it's in cell. It's not like Arrow or Eureka. Oh, fair enough.
I do think you'll like Hardcore, though. It is a damn fine film.
I need to check that one out, definitely.
So well acted. George C. Scott's amazing in it.
We've got Jackson here saying we have a moose in Colorado too. Beautiful creatures, but I'd be more scared about running into one of them than a bear.
Wow.
Yeah, they are pretty. Yeah.
I'm just
they're
thinking
pretty
of the
feisty.
mooses in Brother Bear. They're quite nice.
Big brother there.
They're quite nice. I'd finger blast one of them. He's going to fist a moose.
Oh.
Oh my day.
I know you could do that in Canada legally, but you.
That'll be the next thing. We'll have another
Wow.
moose on cocaine or something. We'll have another one of those animal ones because we've got raccoon on Crackoon, haven't we? That's coming out.
Raccoon?
Yeah, Crackoon. A raccoon on crack cocaine.
When's
That's a
that?
film coming out.
Hollywood needs to
Raccoon.
Cocaine Bear is actually getting a 4K release.
Oh, brilliant.
Good old fucking matey.
Okay.
I'll just get it on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
And keep it sealed for 4 years.
I'll keep it sealed for eternity. I can do most things.
I think it's best for that film.
I'll just watch on streaming. We've got Radley saying The Exorcist 3 fantastic movie has just been released on 4K by Screen Factory. Not sure if it was needed. We already have an Arrow Blu-ray transfer. That's cool. Jackson says I really want to watch it because I only want to watch the director's cut, but what's the point of having those VHS sequences in 4K? But the Arrow Blu-ray looks pretty good, I've heard, so you're probably better off getting that. We've got Minhalju saying it's great to see you too, Joshy Washy.
No, another fucking person doing it. Ugh.
That's my fucking name for him.
Joshy Washy.
Get off. Think of your own.
Yeah, well, let Nige get away with it. No one else.
You call him Joshy Koshy or something?
Oh,
We got Winslow saying I'm picking up Body Double, The Big Heat, and Modern Romance in the Indicator Cell. What are you guys picking up? I'm picking up Diddley Squat at the moment. Scott?
That's a good film, that.
I'm not sure. I don't think there's any films on the Indicator Cell what I'm really interested in picking up at the minute. So I probably won't pick up any.
No worries there. Josh, I gather you won't be picking up any.
fucking nothing.
No worries. Will you be picking up anything?
Fucking nothing.
Mike?
Probably not. No, I had a look at the sale, but there's not really anything that's jumping out to me, and I don't really want to like just buy anything for the sake of it.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah, there's nothing I desperately want, so yeah, I'll probably give it a miss this time.
Yeah, I feel the same with the standard editions. Whilst there's a few I want, they'll never run out of stock with them.
Yeah.
You said you picked up 3 titles, Nige?
Body Double, and something's telling me that the other 2 that I've got was 2 Hammer films.
Oh, very nice.
I'm trying to get as many Hammer films as I can, I'm sure, because I've got quite a few on there.
There's one
Not
I want
all
to
of them
pick up
horror
called
either.
The Revenge of Frankenstein. That looks good.
I've already got that one. But there's one with Oliver Reed in. I think it's like a sort of a gang type of thing.
Is it?
I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Jesus Christ, my memory, man. Yeah, there's quite a few. They're not all horror. There's like just some like thrillers as well. Like, you know, that one that I watched. I said it's the old black and white one called Never Take Sweets from Strangers.
I've got that. Yeah.
Well, that's a Hammer film. That is a brilliant film.
That's quite ahead of its time, isn't it? Because it's like early 60s, isn't it?
Laura watched it the other night. I could hear her in the bedroom. She's going, "Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my!" And it's a black and white film. And she got back and she went, "I tell you what a cracking film that was! It's really disturbing."
I will have to watch that soon.
The little girl who plays like there's 2 little girls in it, but one of them, who's like the one with the family, the main one, she's also the same little girl who's in the first Christopher Lee Dracula film.
Oh,
fuck me, she's a brilliant actress. She's really good.
Oh, cool. I have to watch that.
That's one you have to watch. You cannot keep that one sealed.
I think it's unsealed. It's just I haven't seen it yet.
Then insert the mother trucker into your player.
I will get to it.
I bet your mum and dad would actually like that one. It's really good story.
Yeah, I'll watch that. And Jamie, will you be picking up any indicators? Indicators.
I don't have any.
No worries there, mate. We've got Liam here saying, read a story about Paul O'Grady where he was performing as Lily Savage in a gay bar in the 80s and police raided it wearing plastic gloves to prevent catching AIDS. Yes, that was stupid. Yeah, I can remember that. And apparently he says it's Lily Savage. He says it's Lily Savage. Oh, what, you come to help with the washing up, lads? So that's quite a line. Stephen Even Filmbloke says, I actually have a new video recorder on the way. It's a Panasonic combo unit, so I can transfer tapes to digital. My nan has the same machine and it handles worn tapes slightly better. Brilliant.
Oh,
excellent.
We've got Min Halju here saying, I'm a massive horror fan, and I am, and I can empathise. I was wondering, Pete, Scott, Nige, Mike and Josh, have you ever heard or seen Eden Lake? British English horror starring Michael Fassbender. Haven't seen it. Scott?
I haven't watched it, but I've heard this one to be quite depressing and hard to watch, but I've heard this one to be really good.
Is this the one that's on Second Sight or was on Second Sight?
I'm not too sure, actually.
No.
No, I don't think so.
It's a different one. I'm thinking of.
That's it.
Oh, that's the one.
I think you topped some.
It is a bit of a difficult watching certain scenes, but it is a bit weird.
I've seen it.
I thought it was a fantastic film, but my God, it is fucking awful. It's brutal. It's far too realistic and close to home.
The ending, oh my God.
I think
you like it, Pete, because it's like about, oh God.
I think I've seen it
Scumbag
before.
chavs.
I can remember that. So I'll have to keep an eye out for
I
it.
might have been getting mixed up with Lake Mungo, Pete. 'Cause that
Yeah,
was
I'm
our
getting mixed up
second
with
one.
Lake
Yeah.
Mungo all the
I
time.
think I have got it mixed up with Lake Mango.
Mango.
Lake Mango. Is that next to Puddle Tangerine? River Peach. Fucking Lake Mango. I'm great at reading, I am.
Oh, wow, I am.
But yeah, Lake Mungo I've seen, and that film's actually really good. That's really creepy, to be fair. So I would recommend giving that a go.
Oh, cool. You seen Eden Lake, Mike?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, if you don't like your dark endings, then I'd probably avoid it because it's one of the worst endings. It's just
I was going to say, it's not exactly a feel-good film, is it?
no, it's very bleak. That ending is just you just want to kill yourself after you've watched that movie.
You do.
Wow,
I couldn't
really
wait to
that
get
bad?
to fucking bed to get the night over with. So it was the next day. It affected me that bad.
Yeah.
It's so realistic as well.
I'm going to have to watch
Michael
this. I'm
Fassbender's
sucker
in
for
it.
punishment.
With it being a British film, you watch it and straight away you'll think, fuck me, I bet this has actually happened before somewhere.
That lass on the front cover of Eden Lake, what you just showed us, Jamie, she's in that Yellowstone, I think, with Kevin Costner.
Have you
Can't remember her name.
have you know the Sherlock Holmes film with Robert Downey Jr.?
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I've seen him.
It's Jude Law's girlfriend in the film.
Yeah, that's her. That's the one who's in Yellowstone.
I think she was in
remember her name.
Flight as well. If I'm
Yes, she
Yeah.
is. Yeah, she's a British actress. She's been in some TV dramas before.
oh,
She's
she was in
quite
that
good.
Eli piece of shit I watched on Netflix.
You definitely need
Moonfall.
to watch it though. Have you watched the end of Jack the Ripper yet?
Oh.
No, you useless cunt.
Oh.
You're going to need to watch the
no.
first bit again. Are you going to fucking forget what it was all about?
I know
I'm gonna
Michael
watch
Caine's
it.
in it. That's about it. Oh dear. But I'll
Dear
get round
God.
to watching it. I'll get round to watching
Yeah, I'll
it.
watch it.
What was I going to say? Liam said, and he said, "Oh, looks like we've got some people doing the washing up with the police coming in to do that." We've got Traction Star saying, "Can you remember Stars in the
Unfortunately, yes.
Tonight, Matthew? I'm gonna be." Oh, fucked if I know. Yeah, I can remember that. I can remember that. Yeah, I didn't mind it. They brought it back with Keith Lemon. That was an utter pile of garbage. That was soon canned. Fucking good job. Can't stand the prick. What about you, Scott?
Yeah, it's absolute shite.
Absolute what?
Shite.
Shut. Bye.
Shite.
So you're not a fan of-
Have you do your Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet, no.
Do it.
Oh,
Mortal Kombat. Da.
Yeah.
it's the
Really?
did like.
Yeah, you're getting right into it there. I just imagining you at a disco going like, "Mortal Kombat."
Yeah.
Shite.
Do you know, after these streams, I don't know how he hasn't got Fanny queuing round the block.
Who?
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 He just said
Fucking
who?
sex god up there.
Moving on. Josh, can you remember Stars in the Eyes?
Yeah.
Like a Stars No Eyes.
Tonight,
was
Matthew, I'm gonna be
Dusty Springfield.
Dusty Fishcliff.
Dusty Springfield.
Mike, can you
People would come
remember?
on and go and dress up as famous people and mimic them, and they thought they looked and sounded like them, and they sounded more like fucking Mavis out of Coronation Street.
Oh,
Davis out of Coronation Street. Fucking hell.
fat.
Really does.
Can you remember it, Mike, on a Saturday night?
Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, Saturday nights just dominated, didn't it, on TV? Oof.
Was it Matthew Kelly who used to do it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Matthew Kelly.
What Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he is. He was in Benidorm the other year.
Is he still alive?
Do you know, I thought he died.
I'll check on Google. Is Matthew Kelly alive? Wait a minute. Yeah, he's still alive.
How old?
Oh shit! I've got to go back now. Have you seen it,
too.
Nige?
What? That stars in their eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. I wish I fucking didn't. My mum and dad used to love it. It was shite.
He is 72 years old.
Fuck me, I thought it was older than that.
Bloody
I
hell,
thought he
that's
was.
older.
I thought he
Fuck
was.
me.
I thought he was as old as Jim Bowen because he looked old back in the day.
The last time I saw Matthew Kelly, he was
It
in
was
like
a
a very
Saturday night.
serious drama thing. I think he played. Was it a child molester or something? And he did
He
it
was-
fucking far too well. He was brilliant in it.
Yeah,
It was
I can
kind of
remember
few years
that.
back
Yeah.
now, but he was really good in it.
Yeah, he's quite a good actor. He's been on stage a lot just recently.
First time I remember him was in Game for a Laugh.
Yeah, that did pop up on their Game for a Laugh in the 80s. We've got Rogue saying, I've been to Los Angeles and it's a complete shite hole. Avoid it at all costs. Okay.
Depends when you go.
Yeah, I've heard that as a story. Oh, I've
Oh.
heard of that.
No, it depends where in LA you go to.
Mm.
Because if you go to like the hood and shit, then you got no chance of living.
We've got Jackson here saying the guns are a huge reason why I've been going to school abroad and planning to leave the US. Don't feel safe here. Yeah, I can understand that, mate.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the gun shit's mad over there. It's ridiculous.
It puts me off going, I must admit.
Mm.
We've got Min Ju here says, have you guys seen the film Creep? Nope, but I want to. Scott?
Multi-class, right?
I think, is that a found footage film? A found footage
Yeah.
horror film?
Yeah, it's kind of a comedy,
the
dark comedy
film?
horror.
Is
I
that
haven't
the
seen it, but
film
want to.
where a woman's in like a subway station
I
and
think
it's
so.
and then a creep or someone gets her and takes her down the track and she tries to escape and she gets locked in the subway station.
Might
No.
be.
I think
No,
some of
it's
it actually
not.
takes place on the train, doesn't it?
I think
Think
yeah,
so.
and I think it's the same subway station. You know, the one that's used in Skyfall. I think used in V for Vendetta, and I think it's used in 4 as well. That same train station's quite used in a lot of films.
I think Creeper's in a cabin. I thought it was in a cabin.
No.
I'm
It's
not
set
sure.
in a train station.
I'm pretty certain it is set in a train station because
Oh.
I've seen the cover of the DVD and it looks like it's in a train.
Oh, am
Yeah,
I thinking of a
Gets
different
on
one
the
then?
train and
Would you know, Mike?
I think there's two.
Oh.
I think there's two
Yeah,
movies.
there is
called
two.
Creep. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that one.
Yeah, I've seen that cover.
And then you've got the one from 2014 with Mark Duplass in that
Which
one.
is found footage one.
Ah,
but-
right.
Yeah.
We've got Mil Howju saying, Pete, I have a recommendation and I'm convinced you would really like the film called Mimic. If you have seen it, what's your thoughts on it? I have heard of it, but unfortunately haven't seen it. Have you guys seen it?
No.
Yeah, is that the
No.
Del Toro film?
I imagine so. What did you think of it, Mike?
It's okay. I don't think it's one of his best, but it's okay.
Oh, I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation, Min Howju. Winslow says they won't ban guns or change the rules. That's the point they're making bulletproof classrooms. It's disgusting. What? Bulletproof classrooms? Wow.
Holy
That's-
fucking shit.
That's shocking.
Mm.
To make it sound normal to have a bulletproof classroom is
Yeah, why can't they just ban
Unbelievable.
guns entirely?
Yeah.
But
Wow.
people moan it's against their constitutional rights or whatever the fuck, but who gives a fuck? Just ban them.
Liam says Dominic Raab tried to bring up Paul O'Grady's death in the Parliament and called his name wrong, called him Paul Grayson.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Could have called
No.
him Grayson.
Knowing how much Paul despised the Tories, he'd probably be laughing now. We've got Winslow here. Speaking of the subject, have you guys seen the films Elephant or Polytechnique? School shooting films, also Bowling for Columbine. Haven't seen them. Don't think I really want to watch them if that's about school shootings. I don't think.
Bro, Columbine was the worst recorded school shooting in history. Like, oh my god. If you listen to documentaries about it, if you watch documentaries about it, it's the worst documented one in history. It was horrific. And the fact that they're doing nothing about it still, just...
Bowling for Columbine was done by the same guy who did that 9/11 one, wasn't it?
Yeah, Michael Moore.
Something's telling me it's more about drugs, you know. I don't think it is about shooting.
I honestly don't know.
Because I know that Columbine...
God, what was the 9/11 one he made? He's a strange looking fella. Michael... Fuck.
Because I know that...
I've seen the 9/11 one. It's really good. Like a conspiracy thing. I've somebody give me Bowling for Columbine on DVD, and I've never watched it.
Because I know that Polytechnique is based on the Columbine shooting, kind of like loosely based on it.
Oh, right.
That was Denis Villeneuve's first film, I believe.
Really? Was it? Oh, he's a very good director.
Canadian director, yeah, French Canadian.
Alexa, who directed Bowling for bollocks. Bowling for Columbine.
Like the Polytechnique, then Incendies.
Michael Moore.
Oh.
And it won an Academy Award. Academy Award.
From Wikipedia.org.
Shut up!
As of the 95th Academy Awards,
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
She did as well. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Anybody else has seen these films?
No.
No. Okay. We've got Bristolian Dave here saying, "All right, me babbers." Hey, Dave.
Hello.
Dave on one of your streams.
Yes, we really need to get Dave back on.
All
we
right,
had him on once. He's back again. All right, my babbers. All right, Dave. We've got DVD Film Bloke saying hey to Dave as well. We've got Min Halju saying hey up, Nige. Haha.
Hey up. Are you playing with your knob again there, Scott? Yes.
No.
Especially poignant. Okay.
Yeah, after he watched it literally the day before the Uvalde shooting. Jesus.
Wow.
So was it about shooting then? I don't know. I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
It must be, obviously, I think. We've got True Action Star saying, what are some of your favourite ska bands and songs?
Oh my fucking god.
Very creative era. That's madness, isn't it? And oh fucking hell.
Red wine.
Madness, the specials, the selector, the beat.
But beat is good, yeah.
Is it what they used to call two-tone music and all that?
Yeah.
Two-tone was the label.
Yeah. Scott, fire away.
Definitely Madness and the specials. Some of my favourite songs for Madness would be My Girl, Cardiac Arrest is great as well.
Good one.
The Sun and the Brain is really good. My name's Michael Caine is excellent as well. Those are just some of my favourites from theirs. And the specials obviously done Ghost Town and Too Much Too Young, which I think are great as well. And Selector done a really good song called forgotten what it's called. On my radio, that's what it's called. That's
I fucking hate that.
I like that one. But fair enough. And would be Done Mirror in the Bathroom, which I also quite enjoy.
Cool. Josh, have you got any favourite ska bands?
Fucked up. Ska!
Ska?
Not ska. Ska. No. The only one I really know is Madness. There's a few tracks which are on a couple albums my dad's got. Was Soul to Soul Scar? I don't know.
No,
That's more reggae sort.
they're what
okay.
people call R&B now, I think, aren't they?
So I
Yeah,
thought ska and reggae were the same thing. I guess not.
They're very, very similar.
Yeah.
Scar's more like reggae, but it's like faster.
Yeah.
Like do.
You know, like where Bob Marley would like with Jam and they would go type of thing.
Yeah. But I haven't. Yeah, Madness is the only one I really know.
No worries there. Mike?
Oh, and UB40.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
reggae, isn't it? That's reggae.
They're
Yeah,
reggae.
okay.
They want
Yeah.
fucking putting down them.
Aren't they? Isn't he dead? I swear he's dead now.
They are my most hated band of all time.
Oh.
Are they? Why?
They are fucking awful.
Fair enough. I'm not a massive fan of them either, to be honest.
So it's fair enough because it's fucking true. They were never good.
Yeah,
I think the only
never
thing
know.
I've really known
they
from
were
them is
just.
Red, White, Wine.
So the radio does that. I go fucking shut up.
There's only 2 songs in there that I really liked, and yeah, the rest of them I'm not a massive fan of.
Yeah.
Mike, what about you? What's your favourite ska band?
Never really into ska, to be honest, but there was one band called Real Big Fish. I didn't mind them. They
They're
had a few
not bad.
decent
Yeah.
songs. Yeah, I think they had a song called Beer. That was quite a good song.
I've heard of them, but I never knew what genre they were actually. I've never heard anything by them.
They're a bit more modern than say like the Specials and stuff. I think they're more from like the 90s.
Oh.
Ah, cool. Nige, what about you for ska bands?
Well, like I say, with science fiction, as much as I don't like it, there's always the exception. I fucking hate, loathe, despise reggae and ska. However, when I was at school, my best mates used to listen to Toya Wilcox, and his favourite band was The Beat. Technically, I should hate The Beat. I actually do really like them.
Oh.
I've actually got one of their albums on the 7-inch box set of theirs, and that's just fucking not me at all. I don't know what it is about them, but they're different. I like them. Like Mirror in the Bathroom, I love that. Too
Good
nice
song,
to talk
yeah.
to. There's a few of theirs I love. I can't think what the fuck they're called. There's one called Sooner or Later. I love that as well. I can't stand the Specials, but I've always loved Too Much Too Young.
Good
Yes,
song.
that's a very good
I've actually
one.
got the Japanese 12-inch of Too Much Too Young. I can't believe I'm fucking admitting to
Wow.
this. I don't mind Ghost Town now either. I wouldn't mind that. But all through I was bullied as well at school, and I got fucking absolutely tortured and abused for being into Maiden and the metal and stuff. And the cunt who abused me was into all that shit, so that didn't help. Again, I've never liked Madness, but now I'm older and I hear the bits on like the young ones. I don't mind stuff like Baggy Trousers and
Baggy
Out
Trousers.
for Fun.
My dad listens
I always
to that
did like
all the
Embarrassment
time.
by them though,
Embarrassment's a good song.
because that was like different. The Selector, I've never heard a single song of theirs I like. They were fucking shit. And Air Voice, they get paid for fuck all. So there actually is some stuff now I have to admit to liking. Reggae, I like Jamming by Bob Marley, and then it ends about there.
Jamie, have you got any favourite ska bands?
As he fuck.
I've heard of them, but I don't know what they do or play or what.
Keep it like
No
that. Don't let
worries,
them corrupt your mind.
No worries, mate. For me, I don't mind Madness. I really do like Madness. I think they're good. I do like all their songs, like My Girl, Night Boat to Cairo. I thought that was pretty
That's
good.
fun.
Wings of a Dove, House of Fun, One Step Beyond, all that sort of stuff. Didn't they do one called Michael Caine? I'm pretty certain
Yeah,
they did.
that's one of the ones I mentioned. Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, they're all right. I don't mind them. The Specials.
Is it Return of the Lost Palmer where the only word in it is waiter?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
That's just a entire. There's no lyrics whatsoever, is it?
That's
No.
what I've just said.
No.
You dozy fucker. It's an instrumental. It stops halfway through. He goes, waiter, and then starts again.
That's what I thought. I couldn't remember the word instrumental. That's why I fucking said lyrics. But yeah.
Hey, the only one word in the song's waiter. Yeah, that's the one where there's no singing or lyrics.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's doing it to take the piss.
Right, moving on. We've got Jamie here saying, good evening, hope you're well. Good evening, Jamie. Thanks for joining.
Hello, Mr.
Powell. Anyone looking forward or seeing Dungeons and Dragons?
No.
I'll give it a go. It looks pretty fun. Scott?
Trailer was enough.
To be honest, I actually really want to watch it. It does look a lot of fun.
I knew he was going to say that.
Yeah. Scott?
What made you think that? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go and watch it. I think it looks pretty fun, to be fair. Looking forward to watching it.
I know Josh was a big fan. He quite liked it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't a big fan. I liked it a lot, though.
I really
wouldn't
want to
say,
watch it. It does look really good.
It surprised me because I like those directors. They did Game Night, which is so much better than it had any right to be. And then I saw the trailer for this and I thought, this looks like shit. I watched it and I had a blast with it in the end. It was just so
Yeah, I
fun.
really want to watch it. It looks really good.
It's very creative in what it does with its lore as well. I'm not too big on Dungeons and Dragons lore. I know.
Are they going to do a sequel? Are they going to like start a franchise with it, or is it just a one-off?
I think they're hoping to build a franchise.
I don't know, but I'd be down to see a couple more. I don't want them to milk it though.
Yeah, the trailer. I've only watched the first trailer and it looks really good. It looks fun.
But it's really funny. I think the jokes really work a lot of the time. Some of them don't, but a lot of them do. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That's good to hear. And Mike, will you go and see it or looking forward to it?
I mean, when I watched the trailer, it didn't sell me on it, but yeah, I've been hearing good things about it, so yeah, I might check it out.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's dope.
We've got Min Halji saying, Nige, I can't wait for your streams. Looking forward to them. To be fair, I sometimes forget this is Scott's stream, but I automatically think this is Nige's stream. Mortal Kombat Scott.
This is actually Pete's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're on the wrong fucking channel.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen, but we'll see.
We've got Jamie here saying, anyone who gives you shit, Josh, just all I say is fuck them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Not literally, of course, or your pings will fall off. If you fuck them all.
Harry says, is Nige doing a stream? When?
Well, apparently, yes, I am. I've been ordered to. I don't know, but it won't be too long. I don't think. I need to. I need to be coached by Pete and others to show me what the hell to do because I have no idea when it comes to these things.
Don't worry.
Well, yeah, apparently it is going to be happening.
Do a stream with your missus. That'll rake in a few more viewers.
Do a stream what?
With your missus.
I'll never get a fucking wedding.
Well, your missus is going on Scott's stream on Friday.
She'll be on Friday night. You'll hear what she's like.
Oh, she was great to chat to. She popped on for about 10 minutes, didn't she, Scott, tonight?
Let's just hope that one of the keyboard warrior gobshites comes on and says something. You must post that comment. Then you'll hear what she's like.
Min Halju says, I love the shite out of Scott's streams. I love it.
Shite.
Harry also loves Scott.
As we all do. He's a beautiful bastard.
A sexy bastard.
A beautiful, talented bastard.
He certainly is. Harry says, I mean, all you guys are really cool and fun, but you got to have a favourite also.
Have we?
No, you've got to have a favourite. So what he means is Scott's his favourite, which I totally understand.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all this support.
Love you, Scott, mate.
There's two.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa,
hello.
fuck! You've moved there, so we point to you, haven't you, you little fucker?
Hello
He
there.
wants
and
us to
welcome
go, oh,
the-
there's the favourite. Well, it's too late. He's moving on. He's that
No,
way.
there's the Scott stream now because Scott's in the position.
Oh, that's that's
If I
triggering
do
me.
that one
That's
back, oh,
triggering me.
fuck me, he's back.
Oh,
I think he
thank
poked
God.
you right at the bumhole there.
Uh,
That was triggering me.
we have Nige.
Knock off Nigel.
Mina Julian!
Jackson
Or
says
pronouncing it?
Hollywood hooker chainsaws was fine. It was funny, gory, and there's a lot of nudity, but it's nothing special even by B-movie standards.
Funny? It tried to be, but it wasn't. It was strange.
And Minhalju says, "Oh, sorry, I meant Pete's stream."
Yes.
No worries, Minhalju.
Minajou. Is it Minajou? I don't know.
Where's he?
We have
He's
Traction Star says the wife was chatting
Okay.
to her mate. You know, the one who has a sex appeal of a tapeworm. Her and her partner watches these. So, hi, Anne, you're doing good.
After you've said that, she watches this. She's gonna fucking kill you. Hi,
I got
Anne,
a
hope you're doing
screenshot
good,
there.
even though you've got the sex appeal of a fucking tapeworm.
That's the.
Ian, he sees no wrong in that. Oh, she's gonna rip his little nutsack off.
Oh, bloody
That's the best
hell.
comment I've ever seen.
If you're gonna twat him, Anne, record it because we need to see this.
God.
It's just the fact that he says hi, Anne.
He's thinking now, oh fuck, I never thought of that.
It's just like,
Yeah, I've got to go now.
her and her partner watches these. So, hi, Anne, you're doing good. Hi, Anne.
Even though I said you got the sex appeal of the
Jesus
tapeworm, hi.
Christ. You know the one that says got a sex appeal of a tapeworm. She was watching this and going, did he say that about me, the cheeky fucking bastard?
Is this that guy who was doing all them questions and that, and then I got my hand out, that wooden hand?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes,
think he
that will be
mentioned.
the one.
Yeah, he mentioned you, the guy with the fist, I think he said earlier, weren't it?
Yeah.
Is
Would
that
you like
good
that?
enough? Is that big enough? You were going with the big.
Right. Liam says, I finally ordered the Herschel Gordon Lewis feast set as it was on
Excellent.
sale
Did
at
it,
a
grab
run
it.
the other day. Also, Stanley Kubrick's Visionary Filmmaker Collection, as I've not seen any of them yet. That's brilliant, Liam. I hope you enjoy them.
Herschel Gordon Lewis is so fucking bad that he's brilliant. Don't expect any award-winning shit, that's all I'm saying, but also enjoyable.
I think Liam did check them out with James and he quite enjoyed them because they showed them on their little stream on Discord.
Discord.
I finally did my video on the box set.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's good.
I did it fucking weeks ago.
I think I
saw
had seen
that video.
it.
That was good video.
That was a good video.
Yeah.
My
The
word,
way
I
fucking
can't
torn
remember
all the
what
big
I've seen.
ones. I'm glad to get them back up there out the way.
Mm.
Doing. James is doing some history on chainsaws.
Oh, is that some more about the Hollywood hookers? Oh, cool. Sorry says, I
cool.
recently watched a
Nice.
documentary called Tell Me Who I Am. It knocked me for 6. Have you guys watched it? I haven't even heard of it.
Never heard of it.
No.
No. Oh, what's it about? Sorry.
I'm intrigued.
Matt says Warhammer's just signed a deal with Amazon to make some movies and TV
Yeah.
shows.
God help us.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh.
What's it about?
After losing his memory in an accident, Alex Lewis trusts his twin brother Marcus to tell him about his past, only to discover they're hiding a dark secret about their childhood. It's on Netflix. I'll be watching.
Oh, is that a documentary?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What, knocked me
Must
for
be-
6? Oh, I'll have to
It's
check
probably
it out.
gonna have something to do with like. Actually, I don't know if I can say it on stream.
Abuse.
Yes. Or probably.
Gobshites watched it. She said it was good.
Oh.
Where
When
did
it
you
means
watch it?
dark-
Oh, it's on Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah, when it means dark, when it says dark secret about childhood, you know what it's going to be about.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'll have to check it out then. James says the Kubrick set's good. Jackson says, I heard that about that. They censored films for both Chainsaw and Cannibals in the title. Right. Awesome.
Damn.
Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers over here was just called Hollywood Hookers or Hookers.
Hookers.
That still would have sold a lot of
Chainsaw when it was on
titles
video. It's back in now.
So the word chainsaw is not alright, but hookers is. About it.
Yeah. Well, it still would have sold quite well with the name Hookers in, to be fair.
It wasn't great.
Minhalju says, I'm really hoping we do get Scream 7. Do you guys think we'll get another installment? It's going to
I really
happen.
fucking
It's
hope
gonna
not.
happen.
It's definitely coming.
It's coming, yeah. It did really well at the box office, so it's going to happen, and I can't wait.
They're not going to drag the franchise out.
I was going to say I hope to do this to end this as like the next trilogy and then like leave it.
Yeah,
And then
one more
remake
and
it in
that's
10
enough.
years' time.
We don't need
Yeah,
no
I
more.
think so.
Yeah. That's so well. Most of the video nasties were cannibal films.
There was quite a few, to be fair.
Jackson says, "Oh, there'll be a Scream 7. The end of the 6 pretty much sets that up." Yeah.
I don't even remember the ending of 6. That's how fucking much I liked it.
Radley says, "A movie you like from a genre you don't usually like. Interesting to hear Nige's favourite sci-fi movie."
The Matrix.
Fuck off.
Power Rangers, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, that's a good question. I
It's
would
taking him a
go...
while.
Are you all waiting for me, or are we going in order of some description?
Come on, Scott, you go first.
Oh,
I'm thinking of turn on. You're all going.
Maybe I want to say one of his favourite genre might be musicals, but I still like musicals quite a bit. And my favourite one is probably Grease. To be fair, I've always loved Grease.
Grease is
That's a good one.
I don't know. I seem to pretty much watch most.
You're the one that I want. You know, no matter what.
I don't need to sing it now. I've already done a full live stream singing that album. I don't want to.
Oh dear. Josh.
10 horror. 10 is just like,
Scream 6.
fuck off.
was that a no?
Yes, it was a very hasty no. To 10 for horror is just like,
Very
can't
good pick
stand
there,
horror most
Josh.
of the time, but to 10 is. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even cast it as horror. I cast it as psychological drama / dark comedy.
It's a disturbing film, I must admit.
The film's kind
I'll
of
be
funny
back in a
though
minute.
at points. Like I think it's meant to be funny as well.
Mike, what about you?
I don't really have like any genre that I hate. I don't really tend to watch animated movies that much, but I did really enjoy Coco. Thought that
Oh, I
was
love Coco.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's like the only animated movie I'll probably watch these days.
Nice.
Watch
Good
Puss
pick
in
there.
Boots too, Mike. You'd like that one, I think.
I've heard that's pretty
That-
good. Yeah, yeah.
That is
It
very
is-
good. That
it's-
surprised
It
me.
caught me so off guard of how good it was.
It's probably the best sort of film in the Shrek universe, I'd say. It's that good.
Not hard though, is it? Let's be
Well,
honest.
Shrek 2's a classic, isn't it? Shrek 2's great.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What about you, Nige, with the sci-fi?
It depends. Some people would say that, like me, I
Marvels.
think John Carpenter's thing's horror, but a lot of people say it's more sci-fi. So that's a contender.
Yeah.
Terminator 2 is, because I love that
Mhm.
film. And I don't know what you'd class The Wraith, because that's got a bit of everything in that with Charlie Sheen. I love that film. But I wouldn't class that as science fiction, even though like somebody, I won't say who, but somebody like comes from the sky and lands like from space somewhere.
Yeah, sort of.
And I also don't like war films, but I fucking
God,
love
no.
Jojo Rabbit.
Oh,
Jojo
Jojo
Rabbit,
Rabbit's
man.
brilliant. Love it.
I'm
So
so
a
glad you
war
love
film's
that, Nige.
definitely Jojo Rabbit without any shadow of a doubt. Science fiction, if I'm going to get away with it, I want to say The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. I would have said The Wraith, but I don't think it is science fiction.
Oh, they are very good picks there. Nice.
I think it's great.
Jamie, what's your least favourite genre?
I don't think I have a least favourite genre. I like a bit of everything.
No
Not
worries,
everywhere all at once, but I like a bit of everything.
Oh, that's good to hear. You like a bit of everything, mate.
He's greedy. He likes a bit of everything.
I'm not fussy.
You're not fussy.
He's not fussy. He'll take out.
You're offering.
No, I've seen your legs in the air, the bottom of your feet. Thanks.
What?
Yes, I saw that stream.
Oh yeah.
With a hand.
Oh,
Your
God.
fucking feet were like that. Legs akimbo.
Oh, with my sword. Oh,
Yes.
Right. For me, it'll be musical, and I'm gonna go with the sequel to Rocky Horror, Shock Treatment. I have a lot of fun with that. I think that's a lot of fun.
Did they do a remake with a transgender person or something? Or a remake of it?
If they haven't, they've heard you and they're going to now.
They probably will do now, yeah.
Oh.
It wouldn't surprise me. Traction Star says, me and the wife watch Ryan of Let's Get Kicking Movies. Music. Let's Get Kicking Movies fame. Fame. Since she been gone, video, his next song should be the Stray Cat Strut. I don't think he'll do that.
I've seen him sing Since You've Been Gone. He even got the fucking lyrics wrong.
Did he?
Oh dear. Jackson says, what are some of the great films on the video nasty list? Driller Killer, for example.
He said there are, not what are.
Oh, there are, yes. Oh, terrible me. Yep. I still need to see Driller Killer. That's the one that's on the Arrow.
That's the one where he goes around killing people with a drill.
Yeah.
No, that's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Of course, it's the one where he kills me with a fucking drill.
The Arrow release. Arrow release, I said. Minhalju says a follow-up is needed.
A bit of a nasty one.
What is?
Yeah.
On your grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Is
the uncut 4K from America of that is stunning. The picture quality on it is fucking unreal. Low budget, like real cheap old film, and it looks amazing.
Really?
It is brutal though.
Oh, I've heard it's pretty rough. Yeah.
I've only seen a remake actually, and that was nasty stuff.
Although the remakes, like the effects are better. If you watch the original, if you watch the uncut one, I'm not going to say the proper word, but the abuse scene, it goes on for it's got so much longer. It is brutal. It's more hair acting. I mean, the way one of the lads is going, it looks like he's dancing. It's ridiculous. But it's the fact it's relentless. It's again and again and again. And when you think she's had enough, they get her and again and again and again. And her screams are the haunting.
I Spit on Your Grave.
However, once that's out the way, she gets the fuckers back, and that's when it gets good.
That's like Martyrs for me. Martyrs is just like they don't let her stop.
I've heard.
I've never seen that. I've been put off because it's supposed to be really nasty, isn't it?
It's fucking gross. There's 20 minutes where it just cuts to black each time of her just getting punched in the face by this dude. And it goes on for 20 minutes of just fades to black, gets punched, fades to black, gets stuffed with food, which is like slop. Then it fades to black again, gets punched. Like she constantly just gets beaten the fuck up. It's just gross.
Wow.
It's a rough
That
one.
sounds rough.
Does Xavier Dolan get shot in the beginning? Like, I bet he gives fucking flying. Like, it's one of the most horrific films I've ever seen.
I was going to give that a shot. I may give it a skip now.
They have to pull something out of their head. I was like, I have to skip that.
Wow.
I totally agree with that comment, though.
A follow-up is needed, and I hope we get Stu Matcher back as he ends on
Scream.
Yeah. He says, fingers crossed, Scream will happen next year, perhaps.
Oh,
Probably.
fucking give it some time.
I'll get it done and get out of the way, then they can leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Leave Jenna alone for a bit.
They hate nunchucks. Yeah, what they thought of Wii. Right. We've got Radley here with a good question. How would you guys define what a video nasty is? I mean, a lot of movies full of gore, as an IE, aren't counted in that film. We need John from Mondo Chellebeck movies for this.
Video nasty.
I mean, to be fair, some of them are actually quite tame, I think.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I think a lot of them are like the real video nasties, like sort of like low budget, grindhouse looking, grimy and gory and stuff.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I mean, that's how ridiculous it was. The gore nowadays is far worse.
It is. Yeah.
If Terrifier 1 and 2 had been out in the 80s, the guy who made it probably would have been in jail, to be honest. It was that serious. Wouldn't have got away with it.
There are some films that I think are still actually quite odd up with the gore and stuff that are on a video nasties list, but some of them are definitely tame to today's standards for sure.
I don't. Was it that Possession, the one with Sam Neill? That's on the video nasties list, isn't it?
Oh, is
Or
it?
was
Yeah, that see the 3 sections. The first section, which is like the first 39, they're the ones where you could actually be successfully prosecuted or jailed for.
Wow.
If you were either distributing them or if you were found with them, if you owned them. Section 2, I can't remember whether you could get a fine or not, but you couldn't get jailed and you couldn't get like prosecuted, but you could get a fine and get them took off you. Section 3 was where the coppers and any fucker else could go in, and if they seen them on the shelf, they could just take them down. That was when things like John Carpenter's The Thing was on there, for God's sake.
What?
Absolutely mental.
That is ridiculous. There was a time not too long ago that you could be arrested for owning a film.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you ever heard of in America it's just called Nightmares? Over here it's Nightmares and a Damaged Brain.
I've heard of that one.
I've heard of it.
Quite gory, yeah.
The company who released that, can't remember what was it? I can't remember what the Video Worlds. I don't know if it's the same ones who did Cannibal Holocaust or not. Anyway, whoever owned it, this guy with the beard owned it, and he released it on video, and it wasn't fully uncut, but there was more in it than what was on the cinema version.
Really?
He went to prison for releasing it.
What?
Wow.
Google it. He actually did time for releasing that film because it wasn't the proper X certificate one that was shown on the cinema. It had more in it that had been cut out. He went to prison. Absolutely mental it was. If you had a video nasty in the 80s and 90s even, and you were walking around the street with it, you hid the fucker because it was just the same as having been caught with drugs. It was that serious.
Yeah,
Really?
it was, yeah.
Wow.
It was ridiculous. Now, massive percentage of them you can get over the counter uncut. Some of them are uncut and downrated to a 15.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, wasn't Tenebrae on the nasties list?
Tenebrae was on there.
Yeah, and that's a 15. No, it is an 18. It is.
No, that's an 18, yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
15
watched that and I
ones,
was like,
there's
it's bad, but not as bad as I thought.
the science fiction one called Contamination, which was like a big alien rip-off.
Oh, yeah, that's on Arrow.
That is only 15 fully uncut. There's a few as well. Is it the Graduation Day?
I think so,
Or-
yeah.
Or Don't Go in the Woods?
That's on there as well, yeah.
I don't know whether Don't Go in the Woods might still be an 18 actually, but one of them's fully uncut and it's a 15. It was absolutely insane.
Shocking. Minhaji says tonight Josh is like, thank you, next.
Yeah, pretty much.
We got Horsetooth saying Body Double is great. De Palma is such a horny bastard.
Oh, I can't wait to see that now you've said that then.
Minhaji
It's on its way.
says Ariana Grande. I Okay.
What, she's in Body Double? Is she really? I didn't even know she was fucking born then.
Are we on a grande? Where? What are you on about?
He's just said Ariana
Ah.
Grande for some reason.
Okay.
Avril Lavigne?
Ariana Grande is one of my favourite artists, though.
Bloody streams crash. Oh, we're getting a bit behind here.
Oh, we
Yeah.
must be about 3 hours behind or 2 hours
Slap
I'm
my
behind.
thigh and call me Rupert.
Bro, I'm scrolling up. There's about 400 comments.
Whoa.
Where they go? It was just me. I thought my internet died. Oh, bugger me.
And it's just
Yeah.
James talking about VHS shit.
I'm sure I paid my Wi-Fi bill.
Sure, I paid my Wi-Fi bill. That was me, Pete.
I thought it was me. Peter's probably pressed the wrong button. No.
I reckon
Okay,
it was.
No, honestly, it just went wrong. There's Pete's dad eating the booter again.
I love that comment.
True Action Star says, how is Pete going with his lady friend? Or has something happened in the wacky world of Playtendoguy's love life? Don't worry, you've always got to take her with the wife.
Oh,
Okay, now.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. It's your decision what
Well,
you say about it.
I haven't got a lady friend. Let's just leave it at that. Thank you, but no thank you from the wife. She can stay with you. I'm
He
sure you'll
would,
keep
but he'd
her
know that
happy.
you'd be very jealous. Otherwise, he'd have his tongue round their clop.
I'm too much of a gentleman to go with your wife, so I'll politely decline.
He wouldn't say no to Anya Taylor-Joy, though.
You got that one right, Jamie. I wouldn't say no indeed. Tom says, here's one I bet you guys haven't seen. Revenge of Billy the Goat. Rockgod may have seen it. It's right up his alley. It's about a farmer who has sex with his goat and has a kid out for revenge.
Fuck off. That is not... You've made that up.
Yeah, I think he has, to be fair. That
He's made that up. He must have done.
Yeah, he must have done.
me.
It's got to be made up, innit? Yeah.
Revenge of Billy the Goat.
Shall I just Google it, see if it is true? Revenge
Yes.
Yeah.
of
Please, I've got to know.
Billy.
Because if that's a thing, I'm fucking watching it.
Is it fuck? Is it fuck? Nah.
I tell you what, though, what a cracking story that is. I think you should go and make it.
Yeah.
I'll watch it. I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, wow. We are back.
We are back. Fuck me.
Yeah.
We're back on. Back.
Thank you.
Traction Star said, me and the wife had an action-packed night last night. Still feeling it tonight. Sean's fault. No. Okay.
oh.
There's him banging Cinebo again.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Nige. Nige is on. Nige.
Yeah, I think we've established that.
This motherfucker's obsessive, Nige.
It's Jamie with the nice legs. Oh, God.
Oh! He's after you now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey up. Oh, my God. Go on, knock a fart out.
Oh, crap-tastic joke from Jamie there.
Okay.
Oh.
God, that was ages ago. That was his, when he showed his thing off.
We got True Action Star says, give me a good song from the Pogues. Very talented band. Give me a good song from the Pogues. Very talented band.
Fairy Tale of New York.
Yeah, I'd say Fairy Tale of New York. Isn't there one called The Irish Rover? That's one I can remember. But that's the only one I can think of. Scott?
Don't like him. Sorry.
You must like Fairy Tale of New York.
Not really. It's okay.
You don't like that? Wow.
It's okay, but I've overheard it too many times.
Makes me cry. I can't listen to it.
Oh, that makes me cry every year. What about you, Josh?
Just no. I just don't like them. It's very much like Fairy Tale New York is the only song that plays at Christmas. Like when I'm in the middle of work like this year, all I heard was it's like shut the fuck up.
Have you heard the Ronan Keaton version?
They There's a Ronan Keating
Oh,
version of
fuck
Fairy
it.
Tale.
Ronan Keating and some woman.
Golden
And you know the bit
fingers.
where it says, you scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot? They've totally changed the words because it's not PC.
Yeah, they blurred those words out.
You
Of the,
scumbag, you boy band. Or some shit.
You scumbag, you maggot.
You cheap, lousy faggot.
You're cheap and you're haggard. It's something really shit like that.
Cheap and you're haggard.
You cheap and you hack. Wow.
And Ronan Keating, I don't like his voice anyway. He's a bit of a cunt.
What happened to the woman? That was very sad with her. She died too soon.
She was on holiday with her family, and her kids were with her in the water. She was in the sea, and a speedboat went over her head, killed her.
Oh,
yep.
And her
Very
kids
sad.
seen it.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful. It was tragic. Horrible.
What was it? Kirsty McCall, wasn't it her name?
Yeah.
Very sad. Mike, what about you?
I'm the same as Scott. Never liked him. Don't like Fairy Tale of New York. Think it's very overrated.
Yeah.
I love that song, but as for the Pogues, I don't like them either.
I think there was a film about Steve McGowan, is it? The lead singer called Crockett of Gold, and it was like the story of his life. That was supposed to be pretty good, but I've never seen it.
Steve McGowan? Do you mean Shane?
Shane McGowan, there you go. Steve McGowan. You know, I say these names with such like.
God, what is going on with his
buff.
fucking choppers?
Yeah, I mean Shane
my
McGowan.
God.
There you go. And
He
Jamie,
needs
what
some
about
new
you?
tussy pegs, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
What's
looks
your
like
favourite-
Nosferatu.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
fucking
all right.
Nosferatu would be very happy about that.
It's an alright Christmas song.
Oh, my stepbrother kind of reminds me a bit of Shane McGowan, whatever his fucking name is.
Shane of the Jungle.
Oh dear. Holy shit, Nige. Rock Coro here saying evening all, evening Coro. Great sex change, Mrs. Rockgod. What? Okay.
Should be on
we
Friday.
We've got Paul here from Magpie saying good evening, one and all. Evening.
Legend.
At noon.
We've got Horse Stooth here saying, do you guys collect criterions? Criterions? If so, what are your favourite releases from them?
Do you want to take this one?
Yes.
Go on then. Go on first, Josh. I nearly said Scott again. Sorry.
Fuck you. I've got.
Yeah, right up the wrong one.
I've got. So the ones I have, I've got Elephant Tour, got Bolshevik.
Elephant.
The Mood for Love. In the Mood for Love is probably one of the better ones. Punch Drunk Love, Powder Dog, Moonrise Kingdom, Marriage Story, Roma, Mirror, Tree of Life, and Before Trilogy. But I think Tree of Life might be my favourite release from them. Because
you don't have Night of the Living Dead?
You really think I'm going to have that shit, Nige? Look at me.
It's got Criterion wrote on you. I've any old shite with that, I warn you. It's the only one I've got.
But Tree of Life might be my favourite one because it comes with the extended edition, so which you can't find anywhere
That's
else.
a very nice edition of Tree of Life, I must admit.
That edition's like 3 hours and 9 minutes. It's like 50 minutes longer, and it's just images of the world, really. And that shit just... It's in my top 10 films of all time. I just fucking fall in love with it. Either that or Marriage Story.
Marriage Story is very good. I do agree there. For me, my picks would either be Carnival of Souls. I fucking love that film. I think that's brilliant.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's such a creepy film. It feels very David Lynch-like it does whilst watching it. It's such a short film, but so eerie and such a fantastic watch. And The Irishman. I like that one as well. Scott?
The Martin Scorsese The Irishman?
Yeah, that's on that Criterion.
Wow. I've got that on my watch list on Thingy, Netflix, but I've never seen it yet.
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. The casting was brilliant, and it didn't really feel too long for me. The whole nearly 4 hours, but it flew by.
There's some cool behind the scenes stuff about that film, kind of like the fact that Scorsese wanted to make it for 10 years, no one wanted to fund him. Netflix took a chance. They spent 150 mil on it, I think. And then they did a short release in theaters for a little while, and then they released it on Netflix. Got a Best Picture nom. Then Apple's doing the same with his One Killers of the Flower Moon, but that one's getting a wide release, meaning it's going everywhere. So it's really good that Scorsese is being able to be funding, like he's getting his films funded, his visions funded. Because usually you never get some funded. So yeah, I appreciate
How can
the
any of these
Irishman
big
more.
companies turn somebody like Scorsese down?
Yeah, but they decide to make Marvel movies and spend double on it. Like,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Like,
that's the thing.
I hate how
They're all about
studios
the
work.
box office and the monies.
Oh, do you want to go and see the Irishman? No, I want to go and see Clip Man. Oh, Win It Man. Oh, Fishy Fanny Girl.
Squirrel tits.
I am fucking sick to death of these films that this powdered dry milk Marvel keep releasing.
Yeah, me too. And I get a lot of
Jamie,
shit for it, but I don't care.
Was that an
What's that?
Eevee Pokemon you had there? You just had like a.
You had
Was that an
Vaporeon, that
Eevee
wasn't
Pokemon? It
Eevee.
looked like a
Pokemon?
Pokemon toy you picked up. What was
That
that?
was Vaporeon, I swear, not Eevee.
Was that? Oh.
Yeah, I swear it
Porno
was
version,
Vaporeon.
Poker Clit.
Oh, there.
Yeah. That's
Oh, it is
Eevee.
Eevee.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, that's an
I
ugly
was
fucker.
right.
What's that?
My
thought that
favourite
was Vaporeon.
Pokemon.
Oh,
Looks like a
he's
rabid
great.
squirrel.
They both look the same. Vaporeon and Eevee look the same.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
my
he's great.
Pokemon.
Oh, I like him. I like him, Jamie. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Make love to it if you want.
He probably already
Not
has.
that much.
Oh, that's what Pete wants the fucker for.
No.
Hey,
What?
no. I just want to stroke it. Yeah, I bet you do, you
Moving on.
fucking beast.
Bro, I'm
Moving
reading
on.
the comments, and a lot of it is just Doctor and Radley having a conversation between themselves. So skip that when we
Right.
get to it.
Skip them. So we're going to be here all fucking night.
So, what's your favourite Criterion? What the fuck is it?
Criterion?
Criterion.
What's your favourite Criterion, Jamie?
I've got none.
Does he fuck? No.
Fair enough, mate.
I don't
Mike?
have any.
No worries. What about you, Mike?
Yeah, I like Carnival of Souls. That's a good shout. Night of the Living Dead. Some of the Wes Anderson ones. Some of the Andrei Tarkovsky movies. Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, Mirror's probably Andrei Tarkovsky's best for me personally. I find that my favorite one.
Yeah, it's good.
I struggled to get into Stalker, but maybe I wasn't in the right mood or something.
Yeah.
And Nige, what is your favourite?
Night of the Living Dead. It's the only one I've got, but I would also like Blowout.
Ooh.
I've got that. That's
Yeah,
good.
I've got that, but yet to watch it, unfortunately.
I haven't seen it for years, but I know I love that film. Night of the Living Dead, though, fucking hell, they haven't half cleaned that up well. Looks amazing.
I've
That's
heard
just
that
the
the
Blu-ray.
transfer is very good.
It looks fantastic. It's the best I've ever seen it on that Blu-ray.
Traction Star says, if you guys got a chance to star on TV, what show would you like to act or present? That's a good question, actually, for you, honestly.
I think I've got one.
Go on, Josh.
Either White Lotus or Euphoria. I'd love to be in them.
Okay, liking that. Scott?
Not too sure. No, I can't think of anything, sorry.
No worries. Mike?
I can't really think of anything either. Like, there's nothing that's jumping out at me. Yeah, I don't think I can answer that one.
No worries. Nige?
Stuff that's like still made to this present day, and I'm pretty sure there's another one coming out. I'd like to star in an episode of Dexter.
Oh,
Dexter.
That would
I haven't
be
seen
good.
it yet, but I've heard it's good.
I'd rather like
Jamie?
to help Dexter or be one of his victims, one of the two.
One of his victims.
That sounds good. And Jamie, what about you?
It'd be one of the DC TV series, Batman or something.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
Win it,
For
man.
me, I wouldn't mind being in an episode of Doctor Who. Probably help try and save it from mediocrity, as it's been absolute shite this past few seasons.
Dr. Pooh.
Who?
Well, it's Doctor Pooh now. It ain't been very good recently, but hopefully it'll be good again.
I mean, Dr. Woke.
No comment. What was I going to say now? Also presenting like a TV chat show or something, or radio, but I'll probably fuck up every guest's name. I'll be like, oh, here comes
No, you
so-and-so,
won't,
and
because you're so good at reading.
Oh, I know, yes. Here he is, Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
He's good at reading. It's the fucking talking he can't do.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
reading off.
It's Clint Eastwood. Give your all around for Clint Eastwood.
Oh,
Clint Eastwood.
Mike
Oh,
is just
God.
like, what the fuck?
I think
Clint
we all know, aren't we?
Eastwood. Put your hands
Yeah.
together.
I'm just over here starting Eden Lake. Like, oh boy.
We've got Rogue here. Also successfully tracked down my girl Friday on Criterion in H&V on Cheltenham over the weekend.
I was wondering where that sentence was going for a second.
So did I, yeah.
Oh, I was like, who's he tracking down?
I did ignore my dad because we were staying in Malvern and we went to Wochester on Sunday.
Worcester, you thick cunt.
Oh.
Oh.
I did annoy my dad a bit because we were in Malvern and we went to Worcester on Sunday, but the HMV in Worcester closed 2 years ago and is a Tesco now, so we had to go to Cheltenham on the way.
Ah.
Thank you, Nige.
Interesting.
Welcome.
I'm a very good reader. Fuck off.
Worcester?
Hey, I know dyslexics who can read better than you.
My dad's dyslexic, so I'm probably dyslexic as well.
Oh, he probably fucking
I
inherited.
probably
off
am dyslexic. Oh, I don't know. Never know. Back home.
Well, you managed that one all right.
2
Back
words.
home.
David says, Jamie Batman, when are you going to sort out your YouTube channel?
Yeah,
I
Jamie.
do technically have one, but I want to get the equipment and get it up and going. It's something I really want to do.
Hopefully
So
you get your equipment sorted out, and Jamie, it'd be great to see some stuff coming on your channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Spielberg says, the best camera you can ever have is on your phone. It's in your pocket. Use that. You don't need a big fancy camera like I was going to get. You just need your phone.
We got Radley here saying best black and white movie ever made.
Oh.
Still 12 Angry Men for him. I've heard that's a very good film.
I've got a couple in mind.
Go on then, Josh.
Roma and Citizen Kane.
Very good picks there. Mike?
It's probably a bit of an obvious one, but I'm probably going to have to go with Psycho.
Very good pick there with Psycho.
No, actually,
Well
one
done,
that
yeah.
did come to mind.
Go on, Jamie.
Please don't say a fucking DC film.
Go on, Jamie.
It's probably the only one that comes to mind is Sin City.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, DC film.
Nige, what about black and white films for you?
The Elephant Man.
Oh.
Psycho.
Very good pick.
Never Take Sweets from Strangers. And The Bat with Vincent Price.
Ooh, very nice. Good selection there, Nige. And Scott.
12 Angry Men, Citizen Kane, Psycho, and The Elephant Man for me.
Cold War is also a good one by Pavel Pavlikovsky. That one's amazing. Eda as well.
About a cane.
No.
Because
What?
one of the
What?
there's an episode of The Simpsons where Bart, Lisa, and Homer are in a museum, and they're like, "There's the cane from Citizen Kane," and they're like, "Hang on a minute, there was no cane in Citizen
The
Kane."
movie isn't about a cane, Jamie.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it was like Simpsons. There was like, "There's the cane from Citizen Kane."
No worries. No, I don't think it's about a walking stick cane, stick cane, or whatever it is. I've got the Sweeney going on in the living room, and we're talking about a walking stick on air. Oh wow! I can remember the joke from The Simpsons. Yeah, they go and visit like a museum or something. And they say, "Oh, that's the cane from Citizen Kane." Yes. For me, black and white film, I'm gonna have to say Carnival of Souls. I really did enjoy that one. I don't really watch many black and white films, but I'm pretty certain there was another one. Oh, the original Dracula, the old Universal horror films. I really do like them as well.
It's so difficult just to say one.
It is.
I think it's
yeah.
impossible to say one.
It is.
Just for me.
I can't really think of many off the top of my head, but I bet you as soon as the stream finishes or later on this evening, I'm like, yeah, this, that, and the other. It's just like thinking on the spot.
With
The
modern
original
movies in black and
Universal
white-
Wolfman as well is another one of mine.
Yeah, that's
Will
a very
Cheney
good one.
I love that.
Yes.
kind of have a weird thing with modern movies being in black and white because a lot of them just do it for aesthetic purposes rather than actual purpose. They
Yeah.
just do it to stand out, kind of thing. Like, rest assured, if your movie is black and white, you get nominated. You get nominated at the Oscars. It's just how it goes. So they're gonna nominate it. They're gonna.
Yeah, I can understand that, Josh. They like.
I can say usually when you say black and white, you automatically think older films.
Yeah.
I mean, out of the ones I said, the most modern one was The Elephant Man, which I think was about 1980 or 81.
Yeah.
Roma was 2018.
But it's set
so was
in
Cold
like
War.
1800 and something, and it looks it as well.
Yeah.
So well made.
I love The Elephant Man. Great film.
Elephant
I liked
Man's
it as well, but I
incredible.
didn't love it, but I liked
film,
it.
But wow, what a film!
I think it's the best thing David Lynch ever did for
It
me.
is one of his best films, definitely.
It's his most accessible
Absolutely.
film.
So fucking powerful, though, the effect it had on me.
Yeah, it's emotional. Yeah.
It is.
And John Hurt, man, wow.
Incredible performance there. Rogue says the passing of my grandmother made me realise you should treasure every moment with your grandparents because my nan's death was suddenly. She was sitting watching TV and just had a heart attack and went.
Fuck.
Ever so sorry to hear that, Rogue. Thoughts go out to you, mate. Really sorry to hear that.
It's always awful when that happens. I lost my nan when I was 14, and I've never been the same since. So I understand what it's like, bro. So
It's weird because on Mother's Day I put a status saying exactly the same thing about my mum and dad. Like, enjoy your time with them because when you least expect it, one day they're not there anymore.
Yeah, rather not.
My mum died 2016. My dad went 2 years later. It was rough. It's not nice.
Yeah. When I was about 5 or 6, my grandparents died 1 year after another, 3 years in a row. So I lost all of them pretty much before I was 7 or 8. One of them passed away before I was even born, so I never even got to meet him. So
life's a bitch.
My mum's dad.
Life
I
is
was
a
only a
bitch.
baby when he died. Apparently, he used to nurse me and bounce me on his knee, but I don't remember him at all.
It's such sad. But
yeah, it hits hard.
All thoughts are with you, Rogue.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't apologise.
No, don't apologise.
No, don't apologise. No need to. We're all here for a chat, mate. If you ever need to reach out, we're here. Traction Star says, what's a genre of film you like that might surprise you?
Those people, Pete.
I like period dramas, costume dramas, like old sort of that sort of stuff.
Romantic movies. I like romantic films quite a bit.
I like romantic films as well, so I'll go with that.
Because I'm a sappy twat, I kind of like them.
Oh, I love a good rom-com. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
watch
I
one.
do.
Fucking.
Oh, Pete's gone.
Look,
Oh, I'm Mark.
Can't beat Bridget Jones.
oh, she's got that on Blu-ray. Look,
Nice.
I've got that as well. I
that
got it
as
at a
well.
charity shop for like £1, I think.
I've never even seen it before.
I've
People
never
like
seen
it.
it.
It's like set in
I
a
haven't.
room.
Yeah, I've heard it's very good.
So good.
Is
Yeah.
it just set in a courtroom? It's set in a room.
It's set in
isn't it?
one room, isn't it? They got to convince the persons whether they're not guilty, and it's one person who thinks that the person isn't guilty.
Same one.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got that one
Yeah.
as well.
It's on Criterion as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
paid £1 for it. So I can't complain with that.
Oh,
Wow.
good.
Oh, she got hers from your joint, HMV.
Oh,
For my joint.
your joint.
I'd rather it not be my fucking joint. But,
What about you, Mike? What's the
My
genre of
gaff, yo.
films?
Probably just rom-coms, like you guys have said. I do enjoy a good rom-com every now and then.
No worries. And Nige?
Porn.
oh,
Nice selection,
Cheers.
yeah.
And, probably-
climax there.
what?
What you on about? Climax? What?
Porn.
Porn, as in Cox and Fanny films.
You haven't watched any, have you, Jamie?
That type of
Oh
shit.
my god.
Okay.
I've also got a box set of the old Basil Rathbone
Sherlock Holmes?
Sherlock Holmes films. Yes, I like detective stuff.
Yeah,
as well.
they're pretty good. I do like them as well.
I'm one of these weird guys who watches occasionally just a weird chick flick on like Netflix or Amazon Prime or some shit like that. I think I just inherit it off my fucking mum. Like she loves that shit.
What's your favourite film star and everyone's favourite lasagna face actor, Mickey Rourke? Oh, fuck's sake. He was in The Wrestler. I think that's
Yeah.
the only one. That's the only one I
Yeah.
can think he was any good in. He was in Iron Man 2, but he was shy, so the rest of me.
I think the only one that comes to mind is The Wrestler.
And Melissa Tomei in it. She was rather nice. Mike?
Yeah, I've got to go with The Wrestler just because it's a good movie, and yeah, I've never looked at Marissa Tomei the same way since watching that movie.
I know.
Aunt May has a
Nige?
secret double life.
That.
Beta
I've
Black.
not watched that.
Never heard of that. Ooh, very nice. that
This
was.
guy, it's him who plays the one with the inhaler as a kid in the original It,
Hmm.
Oh, right,
Oh.
yeah.
and he works in like a film company helping with films and stuff, and he's absolutely obsessed with films, and he starts dressing up like people in the films and killing people. And a very, very, very young shit-faced Mickey Rourke works there, and he's obnoxious in that as he is in every other fucking thing as well as real life that he does. I was looking to see if there's a photo of him on the cover, but there's not. He was unknown when he did this. Yeah, there's no photos of him, but he's a twat in it. But that's a Vinegar Syndrome.
That's a nice addition.
Awesome.
It's beautiful
Ooh,
and
very nice.
such a good film. I love it.
Awesome stuff.
Definitely worth tracking down if you can get it.
I'll keep an eye out for that. God, true action star. That's an insult to lasagnas. Saying that about lasagna. Poor
Yeah,
I don't
love
even like
lasagna.
lasagna, so
I love lasagna.
Mm.
I
only like
like
the
it, but
cheese
I've got
on
to
top,
take
that's it.
the. I have to take that off the cheese on top. Don't like it.
fucking weirdo.
What?
Well, I
That's
can't. I
what
can't
makes
eat
it
it. It makes me
lasagna,
feel sick.
Pete.
It does. I can't
You
eat that.
fucking weirdo.
You cretin. Why'd you take
I'll
that
take
off?
it all
Oh,
off
that
and
was
then
hard.
have the lace.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Cretin! Eat that fucking cheese!
Oh
Eat
no,
the
I couldn't. I think
cheese.
I had it once and I threw up. I couldn't have it again.
Oh.
Did not like it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Weird.
There was a
Tom-
film of his that I like called Bullet, starring Tupac Shakur as a villain. That's a
Oh,
good film.
Tupac?
Yeah.
Oh, We lost him too
right.
soon, man.
We did, yeah. He was a great actor, to be fair. He was in some really
Was
great
he?
films.
Yeah. But his music was good.
His music was great, yeah.
We lose way
What are
too
we
rappers
turning
too
into?
soon.
Great comedy, Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid, Steve Martin.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
no,
bye, Nige.
gone.
Oh, we've gone off again, for fuck's sake!
Rogue says we buried her yesterday and I was a pallbearer. It was closure I needed.
Oh, that's rough.
Correction Star says, what's your favourite Roxy music song?
Again?
You've asked us this before.
I think he has, isn't he?
I refuse to answer again. Think of some new material. Next.
Good answer. No.
Hurry the fuck up. Next.
Good evening, everyone, says Gary.
Good it's
evening,
immediately
Gary.
fucking good night.
Hello,
Yeah,
We are
good
behind.
morning.
Wait.
Another poem.
We've just been on 4 hours.
Yay! Another 4 hours to go.
Another 4 to go.
We could have
Length
watched that tonight. There's Justice League.
Oh, you took it out of my fucking mouth.
We could have watched it twice by the end of the stream if we finish after 8 hours.
Oh, God.
I won't be able to do 8 hours.
I can't last that long.
Oh, here we go. Another snog, marry, or avoid. Halle Berry, Winona Ryder, or Nicole Kidman.
Marry Winona Ryder, get rid of the other two.
Right. Mike?
I'm going to say the same. Yeah.
Okay. Josh?
Marry Halle Berry, even though I don't like her that much. I'll just do it out of sheer fucking will. Winona Ryder, I'd get snog, even though she'll probably take all my shit because she has a habit of that. And then Nicole Kidman, fuck off.
Because she's got a big, ginger, smelly fanny.
No, because she's annoying as fuck. She shows up everywhere. I can't go to the cinema without seeing her on the big screen talking about them.
And you can smell those tuppence fumes coming from the screen.
Play a Catwoman, so you know.
I'm talking about Nicole
Here
Kidman
we
now.
fucking go. We're back to Win Woman.
We're back to
Jamie,
TC
who
again.
would you snog, marry, or avoid?
I don't know. It's a toughie. I'd probably avoid Nicole Kidman.
You probably have a toughie for fucking Halle Berry. Like,
Play Catwoman, so you know.
Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear what she just said?
What did she say?
I bet Winona Ryder's a right dirty slut.
oh no.
Get back in your fucking cage. I bet she takes it up the ass dry.
Oh,
that wasn't me up there.
Oh.
Would you like a bit of lube, Winona?
She's a raw dogger, is she?
Huh?
She's a raw dogger then. She likes getting it raw.
On that lovely note, Scott, who would you snog, marry, and avoid?
I would marry Winona Ryder and just forget about the other two. Yeah.
Fair enough. I would avoid Nicole Kidman, and that is such a hard choice between the other two. Can I marry both and be a bigamist? Nah. I'll marry Winona Ryder and snog Halle Berry.
Well, we've
There you
already
go.
married Winona Ryder, so you can take Halle Berry and get rid of her because she's a fucking nuisance.
Okay, and I'll Halle Berry. I won't be complaining.
Barry Harry?
Annie Harry, what?
I'll have Harry Carey.
I'll have Halle Berry. I won't be complaining. I'll be pretty chuffed with that.
I'll have a brother Straw.
Oh.
Oh, dear. We got Minhalju saying, "Oh my god, I love The Mist."
It is a great film, but Jesus, that ending.
And on Blu-ray as well. Brilliant stuff.
I have to put a black and white version in as well for some reason.
I've been using the AI to make a decent South Wales Metro advertising campaign. Okay.
AI?
because the official advert is shit. Okay. Andy Doke Stuff says there's rumors that Snyder's DC films might continue on Netflix, so we might get more Darkseid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC lost.
fair.
I've lost interest in DC completely. I'm disinterested in every Marvel movie known to fucking man and DC
Yeah,
because they just
MCU
won't
died,
stop.
mate.
Who was that?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody. Oh, that was saying they about the belly. or
I do
something.
appreciate you your belly button. I will be reporting. Cheers. Crack on, mate. Can you get arrested for flashing your belly button? Fucking idiot.
We've got DVD from Film Bloke says the only Cary Grant film I've seen her before he did with Hitchcock, so I'd have to go by Northwest. Awesome.
Is that the one who you thought was a man or a woman?
Yeah. I said, oh, Cary Grant, she's been in some good films.
Now I know who he is now. No, I haven't seen anything with him in. I've got his face in my head now.
Oh, dear. Right. Alex says maybe you'll get lucky one day and I'll sell City. Doubt it, though. Anyone get anything from the Indicator sale? I've got Christine,
Off his fucking
Navarone, and Road Games. Not seen any of them. Awesome.
I've got Road Games on the Scream Factory release, and I've got the 4K of Christine from America with the Rare as Rocking Horse shit slipcover.
Is that the one with the car?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a film that is. Road Games is really, really good. It's filmed in Australia. And it's got Stacey Keach and Jamie Lee Curtis in. It's different.
I've heard of it.
Wow.
I've seen the
different. I've never
trailer
seen a
for it
film
the
like
other
it.
day.
It's not-
It looks really good.
It is. It is different. And there's there's a killer on the loose, but it is in Australia. Weird for Jamie Lee Curtis and Stacey Keach, though.
I'll have to check it out. I really will have to pick up that Blu-ray of it. It looks good. Looks really interesting. Carrie's also in His Girl Friday.
Is he lucky, Cary? Is he still in it now?
We've got DVD from Film Bloke saying Torn Curtain and Topaz are massive duds from Hitchcock. The Paradigm case is a bit naff too.
Yeah, the porn version that's better, called Beef Curtain.
The Beef Curtain.
I'm clutching at straws here, lads. Can you tell?
Rogue says, I mean, Hitchcock
Yes,
was a shit
David.
director to work with, from what I've heard, that was extremely controlling and treated actors like cattle. Oh.
As did Stanley
Okay.
Kubrick. Look at the fucking state of poor Shelley Duvall now.
I know. She said it was a very stressful time on The Shining. We've got True Action Star saying, which actor, actress, or singer that
You
passed
ginger
away very
cunt.
young do you think could have been a huge success? River Phoenix is one guy I can think of.
Yeah.
That's a good question there. Very sad about River Phoenix. Scott?
Who's this?
Brandon Leeds definitely one that stands out. I think he would have been massive if he'd obviously not died so soon and been in a lot.
There he is. Hello, Simba.
Who's that? Who's that, you ginger prick? Do you know if he want? He could look inside him. He could rip me fucking face off if he wanted to. He's too daft. Goodbye.
Oh, he's lovely. What about you, Josh? You got a pick?
I'd probably, in terms of singers, I'd say maybe XX. If he didn't die too soon, he would have blown up more than he really did. He was a rapper who was blowing the fuck up. He basically started the entire SoundCloud rap era. Then he got so famous, and then he got shot on the way back from a bank in America. In
I
terms
think
of
I heard about
actors,
that.
I think I can.
yeah,
remember
like
the story.
he blew the fuck up, and now for some reason the label keeps releasing music even though he's dead. They keep profiting off it, and it's not right. I don't know.
Right.
Can't think of any others.
No worries there, Josh. What about you, Mike?
Yeah, probably Bruce Lee, Brandon Lee, Heath Ledger, maybe Sharon Tate as well.
Yeah,
17,
God, yeah.
definitely. So good picks there, Mike. Jamie?
He's going to sleep.
I'd say Heath Ledger, but the thing is, everyone will just know it. It's like Mark Hamill. He doesn't really act now, but all he did is Star Wars and the Joker. You know, he's had a little role now and then, but he's just well known for that. But the thing is, I reckon that would have been the same with Heath Ledger. Everywhere he might not have had many film roles because everyone would just remember him as the Joker.
Maybe.
But it'd be nice to see what he could have done.
Yeah. And what about you, Nige?
Corey Haim.
Mm.
Brittany Murphy.
Oh yeah, Brittany Murphy.
Brittany
And
Murphy,
although
I
it's not
agree.
my kind of music, but there's one song I absolutely love. That young lad Avicii, the DJ fella.
Oh, I've got his album
Yeah.
actually on CD.
Avicii.
I love
yeah.
Wake Me Up.
Yeah,
Wake me up.
And I don't mind Brother most of it before it gets all dancey, but yeah, that was a shock.
That was, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like,
agree
a lot
there.
of these artists are really, they're really alone most of the time because either their labels fuck with them, their management fucks with them, or they're just people basically just try and be friends with you for your money if you're a big artist. So it kind of got to him, I think. It's such a shame when
Yeah.
that happened.
That news came out blue. That was so heartbreaking when he passed away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I agree there, Brittany Murphy, Avicii. Another one I can think of
It was
singer-wise,
tragic, that.
Amy Winehouse. That was sad when she passed away. She was a
Oh
great
God,
singer.
yeah.
I couldn't fucking stand her.
Really?
I think she's better
Yeah.
than fucking Adele. I can't stand Adele.
Oh,
Can't stand
Adele
her
was
either.
like... Did you see her reaction when she lost a Grammy for Album of the Year to Harry Styles? She was pissed. She went like she was pissed.
Oh, Adele.
Yeah.
Really?
She was pissed.
Wow.
Ungrateful whining bitch.
She's won it like
I fucking hate her voice.
she's won it 2 times before.
Amy
Well, she ain't going to lose in her sleep. She's got plenty of money. She's got a pretty...
I didn't win that, I mean. She's dead posh.
I didn't win that, you know what I mean? What?
She'll probably do a song about it now and win loads
I
of
lost
Grammys
a Grammy. My God.
for it. The only song I like her
faster than I lost the weight.
the only thing I like of her is probably the Skyfall song from Bond.
I didn't even like that, to be honest.
It's
Well, better than the Sam Smith one. Whoa.
He's home. She sounds like a bad fucking karaoke singer. Home.
Sounds like she's getting her balls pinched. Sky.
Sounds like she's getting her fucking flaps stretched off.
Hello.
Or a bollard rammed right up her twat.
They're probably wide, to be honest.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Right. DPD from Phone Bloke says I couldn't get on with the Birds or controversially Marnie. Huh?
I haven't seen either of them.
I haven't actually either. No.
I've seen the Birds. I really like the Birds, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen Marnie. What about you, Mike?
Yeah, I love the Birds. I think it's great. Marnie, it's okay, but it's not one of his best.
We've got Min Harju saying, have you guys seen Touristas? But in the UK it's released as Paradise Lost. I don't know about how I feel about that horror film. I've heard of it, but never seen it.
No.
No?
No. No.
Well, that answered
It's
that
about
one.
it's about an organ harvest.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Oh. No,
Yeah,
thanks.
I think I'll pass on that one. Cora says he
Growing
liked the Birds
dirty
on
great
the
big
second time
wurlets
watch.
is in a cornfield.
Should watch it again because
Organ
it's
harvest.
I didn't like Vertigo on a second viewing all that much. Dr. Impossible would have skinned me alive if he read that. Rogue says, the next time rewatch Doctor Strangelove as it ends with Well, We'll Meet Again by Vera Lynn. It was my nan's favourite song and Will played it at her funeral, so I'm now gonna, yeah, I can understand that, mate. He says I need to get into my Criterion binge. Oh, I wonder what titles you'll pick up, mate.
Night of the
I'm
Living
gonna
Dead.
head off now, guys, by the way, because I'm tired.
No worries, Scott. Do you just want to promote your stream?
Yeah, sure. So got a live stream on Friday night as always at 8 PM and it'll be an hour longer. They're gonna be 3 hours long from now on, so that's awesome. And our special guest will be Jamie. He's on the stream right now.
Yay! The Batman has entered the stream.
It's going to be a repeat of tonight, just about.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's going to be a good time. Can't wait for it.
It's going to be about DC and Clunge. That's probably what it's going to be.
Oh.
Ooh.
And I will probably have my Blu-ray collection live stream Saturday as well. So looking forward to doing that part 3.
Brilliant.
Oh, he's busy,
Look forward
busy,
to
busy.
watching that.
Yeah, that's going to
Some
be
great
a good one.
streams coming up, mate.
Cheers, Pete.
Like a
Bye,
busy
guys.
little Scotty bee.
Cheers, Scott.
Yeah,
Take
see
care,
you guys.
Scott.
See you later,
Bye.
mate.
Friday.
Bye.
And he's
And
fucking
then there
snoring
was
already.
5.
And then there was 2.
5. I got it right. Yay. What video games are you currently playing, Pete? Resident Evil 4 Remake. Really good. And you got a stream on Friday, Scott. Who's on? We've already answered
Oh, it's
that.
just fucking said it.
Gary says, Nige, have you watched Blue Velvet yet?
No, I keep forgetting about it.
David Lynch,
Such a
right?
good film.
I really
it's
need
a
to
great
see
one.
it.
Oh, you got it.
Blue Velvet. I haven't, no, but it's got to be on one of the streamings, isn't it?
No,
I don't know
think
whether
it
it's
is.
on streaming or not.
I'll see if I can find it, because people are asking me all
I
the
picked
time
up a
about it.
Blu-ray for like £5 brand new on eBay, and it's got 2 cuts of the film. So you might find it on there.
Oh.
Car's on about the Hitchcock films and DVD and film blockers. Right. Gotta wait for the comments if we've gone all weird.
Once again.
They always do.
Gone all weird, does that mean trolls?
No, it's just like paused for me.
Glitchy.
Minhalju says, I really hope Evil Dead Rise delivers. I think it will
So do I.
I've heard it.
Yeah.
I know some friends that saw it at South by, and in their review there is saying, if you like gore and all that macabre stuff, you're gonna love it. But for people who want a bit more than that, you're probably not.
Bruce Campbell said he's seen it and he said it's amazing. He's kind of.
Of course he fucking has. He was at the Q&A.
Yeah, I know. He's like promoting it a bit as well, isn't
He
he?
was producing it as well. So
Is he?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Did you
Is he in
see
it?
that video? No. Did you see that video of that guy who kicked off at the Q&A?
Yeah.
Yes. Corey told him.
That
off,
was my
didn't
mate
he?
who recorded it.
Was it?
He said, what the
Oh,
fuck you
wow.
doing here? You get out or something like that. Was that Bruce Campbell?
He
my
told
mate
him to
was
fuck off, didn't he?
one of my mates was the one who recorded it,
God.
and yeah, it was quite funny to see that.
But didn't Bruce Campbell said there may be some more Evil Dead films coming back, like with him in it? There's
This is what I
rumours
was
or something?
afraid of.
But
Yeah.
The
That's
end
the
for
thing.
years, and you think, yeah, it was good that, and then bring the fucking things back.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah,
thing.
just
It's
stop
fine
doing it.
how it is. Leave it as that, but you know what these
Exactly.
companies are like. Let's have a
Really
sequel to a
cunts.
decades old film. Okay.
greedy cunts.
DVD and Film Bloke says Hitchcock directed 53 films between 25 and 76, and the only lost feature film is The Mountain Eagle. That is one hell of a workload there.
Oh,
We have David saying Silver Black was best-selling singing artist in the 60s. Cool.
was she? Okay.
We got Lewis saying, enjoying the stream, guys. Who's your favourite DC character? Go on, Jamie.
Shagman. I don't
Batman.
know.
Batman.
Orgasmo.
Mike.
Yep, Batman for me as well.
Batman for me, and Josh.
I have to admit I do like a couple, but I think Blue Beetle or Doctor Fate essentially.
And Jason Voorhees for me.
Just make the Blue Beetle movie okay at least, please. Don't fuck it up.
We've got James saying, Cinema Axeman, the quote of the guy throwing his gun when he runs out of bullet is funnier than it has any rights to be. That's about John Wick, isn't it? I remember you said about that.
Yeah, because there's just so many moments when every time he runs out of bullets, he just throws the gun like at the bad guy.
He's shooting
Yeah,
it.
he throws
the
magazine, doesn't he? He's just like,
it's like, oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
throw him, and then just kills him. Just like, wow.
Yeah.
a good gag I liked in the third one is when they were like running out of knives and they were just like, and then they're smashing the cabinets, like looking at each other, smashing the cabinets, and they're just throwing whatever the fuck they can at each other.
Yeah.
Rogue says the Criterion release of His Girls Friday has a bonus movie in the special features that's 10 minutes longer than the main feature. Oh, cool. We've got DVD from Filmbot saying, I've not lost sleep because I've seen very few of the MCU films. Rogue says the Criterion of Blowout contains Watton's Wake, which is De Palma's directorial debut as a bonus feature.
Is it now? I've never heard of that. Like, but that's interesting.
That's cool. Rogue says, no, the film is called Murder, La Mode, not Watton's Wake. Watton's Wake is on the arrow of Obsession and is his first short film. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't tend to watch that. The MCU don't appeal to me.
I don't blame you, shit.
Has Pete as a Chinese and seen Poltergeist yet?
No, on both accounts, I'm guessing.
You fucking ask me this every bloody week. No, I haven't had a Chinese yet, and no, I haven't seen Poltergeist. But I do have Poltergeist, so I'll be closer to watching that than I will actually have a Chinese.
They did a remake of Poltergeist.
Are they? Oh yeah, they have. They've done a remake. Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
It was like, I think it was 2013 or 2014.
Fucking dog hair on me now. Ginger prick.
All right. I'll make it a deal with the interaction, so I'll watch it by the end of April. There you go.
You didn't say which April.
April 2076.
Good, wouldn't you?
Okay, April 2023. And I had to look, see what the year was this year, because I forgot.
April 2028, there you go.
Watch Poltergeist and review it.
Okay.
Or kill two birds with one stone and eat a Chinese while watching Poltergeist. There you go.
Yeah.
Done both.
Okay, and I'll try that. And Cora's
your
asking
favourite?
if the wife is doing well. And Strange Days is awesome. Cool. Harry says it's Pete had a Chinese, yeah. A Chinese meal, I mean.
Oh.
I won't say no more. Yeah, it's quantity more than quality. Favourite jump scares, Mulholland Drive. I've heard that one is a pretty good one. You've talked about that one, Mike.
Mulholland Drive?
Mike knows about this one.
Yeah, there's a little jump scare in it, but yeah, it is quite unexpected.
Oh no. Oh.
Harry says, oh no, you're so sexy.
Well, thank you. I'm assuming that's when I flash my sexy stomach.
Andy says, has anyone seen The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy? For me, it's hilarious. And in the film that doesn't seem to get much love. I haven't seen it. It's on the H&B Premium, so may watch it.
I used to watch it a lot in the 80s, but I've got the HMV Premium as well. I love it. It is such a good film.
Oh, brilliant.
That's like a kind of an adventure. That's not normally where I would watch, but he makes it.
Cool.
I think you'd like it, Pete. It's a great film.
I'll check it out in the next H&B Premium. So
if you can get it on the HMV, get it quick before they go.
Oh, will do. Josh, you seen it?
No, I did have it on premium, and then I sold it before I watched it because I couldn't be bothered to watch it.
No worries.
I was a bit fliddy back then. I used to just buy shit and get rid of it straight away because I was a twat.
Mike, what about you?
No, it's one I need to see.
Jamie, what about you?
No, I've not seen it.
I think there's little bits more in it now as well. When it was originally released on video in the 80s, there was bits
No
cut.
Coronation Street, I fucking haven't.
Huh?
No, Coronation Street asked if we've seen Exorcist 3, and I said no, I haven't.
I have for a long time ago, but I've seen that jump scare recently. I looked for it because I thought if I do watch Exorcist 3 again, I don't want to shit my pants.
Is it
So
one?
I
in,
know
like,
what's
a
coming with the
corridor
jump
or
scare.
some shit? Is it one with like different doors and it's like? I swear.
It's the corridor scene.
Yeah, I've seen that jump scare.
I've heard about it, so
I haven't seen the fucking film, but I've seen that.
I seen it when it came out on video again in the 90s, and I thought it was far too slow, but I need to watch it again. I got the box set with all the DVDs, and I've never got past 2. 2 is
I can't deal
I've
with
heard
jump
that's
scares.
bad.
My anxiety
2 is
just
terrible.
goes
It's
through the
fucking
roof.
awful. It's
My
so
anxiety goes through the
dull.
roof with them.
And then we've got that remake trilogy coming. Ooh.
Trilogy?
Oh, from David, from the guy who did Halloween.
It's going to be a remake trilogy.
For fucking crying out loud.
From David Gordon Green, who fucked up Halloween.
That rhymed. It's David Gordon Green who fucked up Halloween.
Fucked up Halloween.
Technically, this is controversial, but David Gordon Green actually saved the Halloween franchise.
What the fuck are you talking about? No. Wouldn't say so.
What did you thought of Halloween Ends, Jamie?
Halloween 2018 is a masterpiece and the best Halloween film ever made.
Yeah? What about Kills?
You are not being serious, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Holy shit.
I loved Halloween Kills and I absolutely loved Halloween Ends.
Would you say they're all masterpieces?
Just the first one.
I think the first one is the worst of the 3.
It's the best of the 3.
Halloween Kills is my favourite, then Halloween Ends, then 2018.
I would say my favourite is Halloween 2018, then Kills, then Ends.
I don't like any of them.
the original.
Really. I used to like the 2018 one, but I don't anymore. Bored to tears with that fucking franchise.
I love Halloween 1, 2, and 3.
I really want to watch 3. That sounds so
fucking
good.
love it. It's
the amount of copies was said of that franchise is unreal.
I'm being honest, Halloween 2 and 3 are better than the Halloween the original.
Oh!
I must admit, when I first saw Halloween 2, I thought the same because of the gore and the kills, but then years later, when I watched them all, Halloween's the by far the better film. It's just that Halloween 2 is like got more jump scares and more gore.
I just feel like the first Halloween is overhyped.
Yeah, I agree.
It is really overhyped.
It wasn't in 1978 and 79 and 80 though. It was.
If you
really
look at it
different for the
modern
time.
day, like as somebody like our age, and we've never seen the original before, and only been brought up with these new ones, it kind of be like a bit of a culture shock. But on rewatch, it is really atmospheric and captures the Halloween season so perfectly. Wow.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's just like Halloween Ends. I don't despise. I just think it's just stupid as fuck. Like it just goes into a romantic comedy kind of situation, like midway through, and then you've got a father.
Corey.
Yeah. Just
I will never
everyone fucked
understand the
us
hate
up.
the Halloween Ends gets. I've seen far worse.
There's one scene I did like when they go into like this bungalow, like bungalow mansion thing, kind of. Then kill somebody. I thought that was pretty effective the way they did that. Like there was two of
I
them
can't remember now.
doing
I've
it.
only watched it once. I need to watch them again.
I don't remember it. You got the.
I need to watch the last three again, like 18 kills and ends again.
Yeah,
You got the
I won't do that.
stereotypical jocks who get killed.
I hate that fucker with the brought in Halloween ends, like the character, the young lad.
Corey.
What, Corey?
Yeah, he was a dick. But
Corey
I
is a
don't
fucking
dislike
Corey,
the film
isn't
at all. I just didn't like him.
It was an odd choice to bring him in at the last minute.
The ending was so fucking funny. Like they just, I don't know if I can say it. Actually, it's been out long enough. Fuck it. They throw him, like after all that, they just throw him in a log, like a log hog thing, and I was like, that's the funniest shit ever. They do like this ritual thing where they're like, oh, and then they just throw him in.
What about you, Mike? What's your whole opinion on the Halloween stuff?
I mean, like these new ones, like I thought 2018 was pretty good, and I did enjoy Kills. I think it's kind of sloppy and a bit all over the place, but I just enjoyed it because Michael Myers was he was pissed in that movie, and he just
fucking brutal, wasn't he?
Yeah, he just goes on a huge rampage, and that's kind of just what I want to see in a Michael Myers Halloween movie. As flawed as it is, but I didn't like ends. I just didn't like the direction they took. I didn't like Corey. In the end, that character didn't have any sort of impact on the film. Like what happens to him.
When the kid fell down at the beginning, I was in hysterics. He just like,
I mean, that was quite a shocking moment at the start, but that was unexpected. I was like, fuck, this is getting good. And then it's just like, oh, fucking hell.
It's the ragdoll physics that I was laughing at. It was like some GTA 5 ragdoll physics. So funny to watch. But
have you watched it more than once, Mike?
I've only watched it the one time, and that was at the cinema. I haven't had the heart to pick it up yet because I just didn't like it enough. I'll probably get it when it's cheap. But
I was going to say I can see it getting reduced before long.
It's already a tenner now on Blu-ray, so I may get it.
Yeah. Maybe on rewatch, I'll like it more.
You liked it, didn't you?
I kind of feel like
the final one.
I loved it.
With Corey, it kind of felt like David
well.
Gordon Green was trying to set up a new character and then realized, oh shit, this is the end. Fuck, let's just kill him off. You know? It's like he didn't know what he was doing.
Corey should have been introduced in Halloween Kills.
Was he?
No.
He should have been.
He wasn't in Kills, was he?
He should have been introduced in Kills.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, the first one, I don't know.
I don't know. It was. I didn't like the way it was. It started. I was like, I don't get the hit because so far this is fantastic. Then he come into it, and then like when he started picking the mask up and like started doing what he was doing, I was like, I hope this isn't going where I fucking think this is going. And then when it didn't, I was like, oh, thank fuck for that.
They made a big mistake with the release of those films, though. Literally, within the first week or less, they put them on streaming.
Yeah.
On Peacock.
It was day and date at cinema. It was.
Yeah, day and date cinema. So they released it on Peacock the same day, but of course,
that's how I watched it. Was on Peacock.
Yeah, I did. I never saw any of them in cinemas. Fuck that. You know, so they fucked up there. And HBO did the same thing back in, I think, 2020 or 2021, where they released a few of their movies on streaming.
Oh, like the Suicide Squad as well, weren't it?
Yeah, they had them on for, I think, 10 days or something, or a week, and then they took them off, and then you had to watch them in other means or wait. But of course, piracy happens, and you get to watch it all the time. So
yeah, that's one of the things with an all stream in the future.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think we've gone on quite. We've talked about the Golden Child.
Oh, that's from the Golden Child.
Yeah, I'm just like, how did we get here to Halloween?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the sign of the superhero bubble has been burst. Yeah.
Keep going. They're just talking to each other.
Yeah.
And again.
Right, we've got David saying, have you watched Scylla from 2014 with Sheridan Smith plays Scylla Black? Yeah, I've seen that. That's actually really
Yes,
quite
it was
good.
excellent.
I haven't.
Scylla Black? Sheridan Smith is a very good actress. Very
She
Scylla
is.
Black.
Yeah,
haven't
Sheridan
seen it.
Smith was a pleasant wank, Josh.
What?
What? What?
The fuck
When you
you
put
on
your
about?
little green thing on and disappeared for a while.
I went to cook
Oh,
a pancake.
yes.
I went to put some
You went to
pancakes in the
what?
I went to put some pancakes in the toaster.
How did you toss it?
It's sus, Jamie. But no. I literally have a plate here which I have my pancakes.
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
hungry.
I don't know why you said pleasant wank, Paul, but fair enough. Did you toss it?
Jamie,
You got to have a
dirty
good.
fucker. I didn't expect that out of you.
Bottle
He's
rocket
fucking
and
dancing there.
mementos and a dark coke a plot point. Okay,
What?
here we go. The full Wes Anderson filmography:
Go.
Bottle Rocket, Rushmore, Royal
Rushmore.
Tenenbaums, Life Aquatic, Darjeeling Unlimited, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Moonrise Kingdom, Grand Budapest Hotel, Isle of Dogs, and The French Dispatch.
And
never fucking
Asteroid
heard of any of
City. I've seen a few of them. So Fantastic Mr. Fox, Moonrise,
And
so I've seen his newest
early-
ones.
And the only one I've seen on that list is Fantastic Mr. Fox, and I know a lot of people rave about him, but he's not. He doesn't feel like he's my director. He's no Christopher Nolan.
It's no, it basically hasn't got Batman in it, so it's not. I'm kidding.
I'm not
I'm-
a big fan
I'm
of
kidding.
Fantastic Mr. Fox, that was good, and Darjeeling Unlimited
enjoyed
and
it.
Tenenbaums was pretty good as
I'm
well.
just not a big fan of him as a director. Everyone
That's fair.
raves
That's fair.
about
It's not
him,
for everyone.
It's not my cup of tea. No. There's better directors out there.
He's a
Julia
unique
Ducournau, for
director.
instance.
He's unique.
Grand Budapest is one of the best films of that year, or maybe
What about
last.
you, Mike? What's some of your favourite Wes Andersons?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them all, and I pretty much like all of them except for the French Dispatch. I just couldn't really get on with that movie. It was a bit too Wes Anderson.
Yeah, I was the same.
James says, "Can I join you, Josh, to kill the minions?"
Yes, you
Fuck
fucking
the
can.
minions.
Help me.
I don't want to do that to the minions, that's for sure.
I used to like the Minions when I was little. I remember the first Despicable Me came out. I actually got a plush Minion when I got the DVD. First one, I was 10, then I grew up.
Can
Should
we
be
not talk
ashamed of
about
yourself.
Minions?
Doesn't matter
'Cause it's
when
going to
you're
set
10
me
or not.
off.
So can someone invent a time machine so I can slap the guy who came up with Minions before he can come up with them? Who wants to join me? You've got your own movement here, Josh.
You probably got a
The
decent
anti-minion.
sized queue, actually.
You wait, some fucking bastard's going to make some cult to do with Minions. And I'm going to
DVD
murder
from
them
Film
all.
Bloke says, Caligula, did you hear the new director's cut Nige, which removes all the porn inserts?
No.
What's the point?
Wow.
I've got to admit, I actually quite like them in.
I bet you fucking do. Like,
I mean, some of them are about as erotic as a frog, but they're there, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Erotic
We've
as a
got David
frog.
saying, who's seen The Rise of Gru? I haven't.
I haven't.
Can we not? Can we fucking not?
Okay.
I want to die if I hear about Minions one more fucking time. Like, oh.
Many times one of my favourite films. I think it's a weird way it's filmed. The Minions Rise with Gru.
Alright.
Rogue says I'm the only one who likes the French Dispatch. Ah, you like what you like, mate.
No,
True.
Carsten likes it.
We've got right. Where's Shizzle? What, Mike T. Shizzle? He isn't on the stream tonight, but I think he's been watching. He's left some comments, mate. Rogue says Bottle Rocket was his directorial debut. He made a short film. Martin Scorsese saw the short film and gave Anderson a chance to make it. Owen and Luke Wilson's That was their first acting credits, thought so. Better Off Dead with John Cusack. Yeah, that's a great film. It's got the girl from Last American Virgin in it, hasn't it, Mike? I think.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
Yeah. Same here. $2. Bradley says The Raven is excellent. Have to check that out.
Cute. Yeah, it's a really good film.
I guess my divine powers have influenced Nige. We have Dave from Savage Zombie Review saying, "Hey lads."
Hey.
Oh, you
Nige.
beautiful bastard, yeah.
Shite. I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna crack it one of these times. Oh dear. Gary says the Batman is from Gotham City, not Yorkshire.
Have you heard that Clayface is going to be in Batman 2?
Hey, Clitface.
I don't know how Clayface is going to work for that. Maybe he's a bank robber. I
don't know. I think this is about your dude from Ant-Man and the Wasp. He's been charged, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about with that, which I don't want to get into.
Yeah, it's an ongoing investigation. I wouldn't want to comment. David says Scott the Pirates of the Caribbean 4K box set, but he's not here and he hasn't actually watched it.
We'll have to go and wake him up and ask him.
Attraction Star says the wife would like to know which actresses would you like to invite on a dinner date? Ooh, a dinner date. I suppose the wife isn't free, Attraction Star? I'd take her on a dinner date. Fucking hell, I should have done that.
Oh my god, he's just fucking winked at her now.
What did you say?
He'll be sending her a picture of his bell end next.
Why don't you just give him your Instagram name and he can DM you?
Oh, fuck no. Actually, my Instagram name is my YouTube name, so if you're watching Interaction Stars, why? Always like a message from you.
You smarmy cunt. I was like a message from you. Fucking hell, that's bad.
God.
Hey, you might get a free coffee from Greg's from him.
I do have quite a few free Greg's tickets, so you're in the mood for some lovely
If
Greg's
not, you can buy him one.
Yeah.
Because he certainly won't fucking pay for them.
Right, Josh, who would you like to take on a dinner date?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Phoebe Bridges, I know you like her.
She's actually going to be in a film soon, so technically she counts.
Awesome, mate. There you go.
A24 film as well.
Wow, that's good.
With Snail Mail, two of my favourite artists, so that's cool.
Florence Pugh, but I'd like it to be more than a dinner date, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we all
filthy
would.
beast.
I think we all would, Mike.
Does your
Jamie?
girlfriend watch these streams?
Florence Pugh.
I think so.
You fucking hope so. Not anyway.
Oh dear. So Florence Pugh for you as well, Jamie. And what about you, Nige?
I was thinking Mia Goth, but Jenna Ortega's absolutely batshit crazy. I think I'd probably have more of a laugh with her. But if I took Mia Goth, I'd probably talk more serious stuff, like talk about Pearl and
real world
if I could
issues.
have a pair of her dirty knickers and things like that.
Pete, I know yours would be.
Who will it be?
True accent star of the Dale's Missus.
Fucking hell, you got my answer, Jamie. Nah.
What the fuck was that?
No, it'd be Anya Taylor-Wood, as people call her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anya
yes.
Taylor-Joy. Oh, definitely, yes.
Anya Taylor-Clit.
I wouldn't say no.
You let it roll.
Anya Taylor, I would.
I fucking would and all. Yeah, we'll go for a lovely dinner date. I'll take her somewhere nice. No fucking free Greg's tickets for her. Proper full on.
No, you'd like to take
dinner
her
date.
to eat out.
Taking her chopsticks and get her some meat out.
Well, yeah, I hope it's more than a dinner date. I hope we have.
Hey,
Yeah,
dinner
Lay down while I munch your kebab.
A dinner for two.
You're gonna push the boat out and take her to Greg's and actually pay for it.
No, go proper place. Go
M&S
to
Cafe.
like a fine diner to the fucking Ritz if I had to.
Yeah, chip shop.
There is a fish and chip shop called the Ritz, not too far
Yeah, I
from
was
me.
gonna
There
say.
you go.
I was
Nah,
gonna
She
say.
it'd be a
he said,
proper-
what would you like, Anna? Would you like fish and chips without the fish?
No, it'd be a proper nice place. It'd be a very fine dining restaurant. Probably a hotel
McDonald's.
afterwards as well. Nah, not that McDonald's, not that shite. What the fuck was that?
Not that right.
M&S Cafe, maybe.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, that's what happens when you have a McDonald's.
We got Gary here saying Ray Winston's been in some nasties, Scum, The Warzone, and Nil by Mouth. Fucking hell, The Warzone's brutal. It is. It's not a nice.
I
film
really need to
watch.
see those last two. And he's in one called Sexy Beast as well. Isn't he a bit nasty in that one?
Yeah, that's more. What's his
Ben
name?
Kingsley.
Ben Kingsley. He's an evil cunt in that. Oh,
Warzone and Nil by Mouth. I'd like to see them.
isn't Ian McShane in Sexy Beast as well?
I haven't seen it.
I think so. Yeah.
I tell you what, Ray Winston was fucking brilliant in the remake of The Sweeney, the film.
I haven't seen it.
He was really good.
Oh wow.
He had that little chubby rapper as his sidekick, who was actually really good in the film as well.
What Plan B?
Fuck, whatever they call him. Fuck knows.
Top Gear help him film some of the car scenes or something.
Oh?
Top Gear, I think some of the cars or something are Top Gear.
I don't know.
Something
Dunno.
to do with Top Gear.
It's a really good film if you haven't seen it, though.
It's
Oh,
good.
I'll
I
have to
enjoyed
check it
it.
out. Ian says Scum is more horrific than any horror film. A one-time watch, wouldn't have it in my collection.
I've watched it loads over the years. It's a great film, but it's not. I can't say it's a pleasant film, but it's just so brilliantly acted.
Harry says Scum is a shocker, I must say, but I have seen it many times and I still enjoy it.
There you go. That's what I've just said.
Yeah. Minhaji says I thought Eden Lake was quite brutal, yet a sad horror film.
I've literally just started it about half an hour ago.
I'm gonna have to give that a watch.
It's not a pleasant experience, Eden Lake.
No.
What streaming site is it on, Josh?
It's not.
Okay.
I'm
Watching
doing
it
a
illegally.
sneaky- Not well. Didn't want to.
That's why the sirens are flashing outside his window now.
He's sailing the seven seas, let's say.
Yeah, I've gone to fucking Lithuania and watched it. I don't.
Oh, with his semen.
What?
With his semen.
Did you say
What are you
semen?
on about? I just heard you shout seaman, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, you said he's sailing the seven seas, and I said with his semen.
Oh,
Oh.
With my semen? You mean with my semen?
Oh,
I don't
dear.
suppose he could sail the seven seas without it, really. So he's like think he can take off and leave behind.
No.
Right. We've got David here saying, what's your opinions? Which is better, Wonder Woman or 84?
Oh.
I've only seen the first one.
Wonder Woman
Jame?
1984 is one of the worst. Wonder Woman
thank God.
84 is probably the worst DC EU film.
That's a lie, because Suicide Squad's worse. 2016 one. Fuck
No, I
me.
like that. That's one of my favourites.
Oh.
Oh, really? You
Yeah,
like the Suicide Squad?
I prefer
That
I
film to me.
prefer the 2016 Suicide Squad over James Gunn's.
Yeah, I know quite a few
Whoa.
people who prefer that. Jamie, so you're not alone there.
Yeah, I personally.
But
it was cancer to watch. It was awful.
The cut.
Right, moving on.
Yeah. I
What's
hate them
your
both.
opinions on Matilda the movie music? I haven't
I've
seen
not
it.
watched it.
Not seeing it.
Nah, we ain't seen the
I
musical.
saw first 20 minutes and it was like nails on a fucking chalkboard.
Yeah,
it
it's
was
not something I'd want to
Ear rape.
watch.
It was practically ear rape. It was awful.
DVD from Film Bloke says, yes, I've seen Hardcore Nige. It is brilliant, hence why I've ordered it, as is Blue Collar, the only serious film Richard Pryor starred in.
Oh,
It's a good film.
Your
Never heard of
little
Blue Collar
logo
before.
of Scott, that's disappeared now. When you went off, it doesn't pop up anymore, the logo.
Didn't it?
No?
I don't know how to change mine.
David said, what's your opinion on all the mermaid films, all three of them?
Mermaid films?
How long
No.
we've been going for 4 hours.
As in The Little Mermaid.
God, we've been nearly going for 5 hours.
I've
Yeah,
only
yeah.
seen the first
I
one.
wouldn't mind
before
going
before.
5 hours with Ariel. I love her.
Have you heard, like, the amount of backlash this new one has? 800,000 dislikes and all the comments are just saying, oh, she's black. That's not right. She should be white. You're ruining my childhood. About the new trailer.
Oh.
Because they're just complaining that she's black. It doesn't fucking matter. She's a good singer. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
She's there for her
Yeah, 'cause-
talent, not because of racial motivation. She's
Isn't
there for
that
her
coming
talent.
out in May or June, the film?
June. She's
It's
a really good
cinema
artist.
release.
I've listened to some of her songs of her sister Chloe and Haley. They're really talented. That's why she's there, not because of it's racially motivated, but because of her talent. And for people to basically bombard it with dislikes, 800,000 dislikes that trailer has, with like 30,000 likes.
I've
And
heard the
Oh,
Pete
is this the
Pan
live
one's
action
got
mermaid?
yeah, and all the comments saying, "Oh, she's black. You're ruining my childhood." It's wrong. It's just so bad.
I don't know.
Like you would think that we've progressed rather than regressed. But
Why say something like that? If you don't want to watch it, just don't watch it.
Yeah.
yeah, you don't have to comment on it. Just,
Hopefully the film is good, and then people will watch
I don't
it.
know.
And
I
that'll
don't know
prove
if the
people
film will
wrong.
be good. I don't know, but I think it looks visually interesting. Again, Halle Bailey is a great singer. Melissa McCarthy
She's
worries me.
Probably the only thing that would make me watch it, because I did hear her singing voice, and she is very good. But
Even though they've
I'm-
tuned it to shit, she's a good
I'm
singer.
not a big fan of these Disney live action remakes. That's the thing.
No, I'm not.
But the guy who shot it made a really beautiful film. I think he got nominated for something on the lines of like Memoirs of Geisha. I think he
Oh,
shot that.
So that's quite a good
Which
film.
I remember being quite a beautiful looking film from what I saw. So yeah, it's visually interesting.
We've got
But
Sai
they
here
fucked up.
saying,
They fucked up my boy Sebastian.
"Oh, he
they made
does look
him
rough. He does, Sebastian. Yeah."
They fucked him up.
Raccoon is a 2010 movie about a New York neighborhood being terrorized by a crack addict raccoon. I thought it was a new movie. Fair enough.
Is this real?
It is real, yeah.
Oh my
I've seen
God.
posters up of it. I thought it was a new one coming out, but no, it is an old film, man. Rogue says John Wick film collection on 4K looks like a rip-off. It's 60 quid for just a standard ammo raid with nothing special. Just buy them separately now from H&V. You can get the double pack for 20 and the third one for a tenner. 30 quid for the lot. That's the best thing to do.
I paid 7 quid for the third one off eBay, brand new, sealed.
Ah, bargain.
Got True Action Star saying the wife is all over me like a rat up a drain pipe, so we may have some action tonight. Fucking hell.
Oh fuck.
Dr. Impossible says I'm a bit puzzled. Some people find the film scum and settling, and yet the same people watch people's throats being slit and axes being applied to the human body. Fascinating,
Yep.
but there we go. Yeah.
Scum is unsettling, but it's not unwatchable the way people. It's nowhere near as bad as what people say it is. I don't think it's. There's far worse out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Ooh.
I think it's because people know that gory stuff from horror is fiction, but what happened in Scum is real to life and hits home.
There is that as well.
Yeah, but I do get what you mean, yeah. Bradley says, I believe Scum is believable and you can empathise with people, and that random slasher stuff is actually something you can become desensitised to, rightly or wrongly. Yeah, that's very true.
That's true.
Harry says, well put, Bradley. Minhalju says, have you guys seen the remake of The Last House on the Left? What are your thoughts on it? I haven't seen it. I gather Josh hasn't seen it. So, Mike?
No.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's okay. It's not too bad. I don't know if I like it more than the original, but it's still quite a shocking movie. It's still got a lot of like the sort of the nasty, like sort of sexual violence in it. So it is kind of a hard watch in places, but yeah, it's okay. But yeah, on that note, I think I'm gonna have to head off, guys. Gotta be up at 6 a.m.
You take care, Mike.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you guys later.
See you later, mate. Watch how you go.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Right. And then there was 4. So thanks, Mike, for joining. His link is in the description down below. So is Scott, so give them all a subscription. And thanks to the 21 people still watching at 12:30.
Excellent.
What about you, Jamie? Have you seen that one?
What happens?
What? What?
What happens? Well, I'll ask Nige. Have you seen the remake of Last House on the Left?
Yes.
Who directed it?
I don't know. But Wes Craven did the original.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen the original, but I've not seen the remake.
I loved it. I thought the original was far more disturbing. Because it was sort of very grindhouse and grimy and grainy, and it was the acting wasn't great, but some of it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of like on the wall documentary sort of a feel to it. When I first watched the original, I thought we got the wrong film, because I was like, this is stupid, this jolly music and shit like that, and then it just changed, and it got exceptionally violent and sinister. And the you know what the word I want to say, but I won't. But the assault scene is awful. It's horrendous. It's bad in the remake, but it's not as long and it's not as graphic and brutal. The remake is more sort of gory with the murder scenes. But I found the original more realistic. The original's like a Hollywood blockbuster version of it. I like them both.
Oh, cool.
I don't know which one I like the best, because I like them both for different reasons. The remake is more entertaining. The original's more grueling.
Is the original on Arrow?
Yes.
I think I've seen that about.
It's also fully uncut. That got re-released a few times, cut little bits, and then when Arrow released it, it was fully uncut.
Really? Wow. Harry says the gory stuff like killings happen so much that we're used to it, but when something like a Serbian film comes along, it's a different story. Dr. Impossible says I've watched a few debauched horrors. My daughter's
5 hours.
Yeah, nearly 5 hours. And Halju says another one I've got. Have you seen is the Midnight Meat Train horror movie? Is that the one with Vinnie Jones?
Vinnie Jones
and Bradley Cooper.
I've not seen it. I've only seen the cover.
Bradley Cooper's in that. Oh.
Yeah, I've watched it.
I ain't watched it because Vinnie Jones is in it, because I thought, I ain't gonna be much cop, but I've heard a lot of people say it's not too bad, so I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah.
I don't like Vinnie Jones, but I know he's a good actor. I see him. I think of him when he was footballing. He's a fucking glorified thug. But he's in the final. I'm saying it's the final. There might be another one. He was in the latest Rise of the Foot Soldier film.
Yes,
And
I
he
heard
was fantastic in that.
Really should give him a bit of a chance then, because I'll just football. He could be very good, but
Oh no, he is. He's a really good actor.
I like him in Mean Machine.
Mean Machine. I've heard of that. Isn't he in like? Is it Snatch or Lock Stock? Is it one of them or both of them?
I don't know if it's both, but he's definitely in one of them. I don't know which one it is though.
He's in Lock Stock, but I don't know about Snatch. The wife is a very dominating woman. Would you like that, Pete? Just ask.
Would you like that?
God damn. God fucking damn.
Answer the man.
No comment.
Whoa. And I'm saying this with an I, not an A. You've been winking at her all night.
I don't know.
Nobody's in the pool moving on. Answer.
She's practically like.
Would you like that? Just asking.
Pete.
No, thank you.
Pete.
I'm a gentleman. Yes, Jamie?
Get True Accent Star of the Dales live on one of your streams with his missus.
Oh God.
Just get him live.
Oh my God.
If he'd come on, I want to be on that one.
Yeah.
Me too.
Well, if you're watching True Action Star, you're more than welcome to come on. Oh dear.
I bet he wants you to come on his wife.
Fucking me. David says Michael Barrymore was amazing on TV. It took 15 years to clear his name. He did nothing wrong.
What? Who's Michael Barrymore?
I can't stand him.
Oh, he's the one from this. He did catchphrases.
White at the back, and that was basically his full act. He did Strike It Lucky as well. I can't stand him. I've never
somebody was found dead in his pool. There was a big investigation about it, early 2000s. Pretty much killed his career. I think he's popped back a couple of times.
Yeah,
but
and I was actually glad he did because I was sick of the sight of him. I can't stand him.
Did he do
never
it?
funny.
Did he?
Never know. Never know. It was a very. I think the person who died had drugs in him, and that was like the suspicious circumstances. But there's hordes about it on TV.
5 hours.
We have lasted 5 hours.
5 hours,
Wow.
1 minute, 35 seconds. 5 hours, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Lightweights think they've done well.
I know. This is we're only just starting here. Yeah, it's just like 8 hours. That's hard. Normally are they? But Bradley says, Doctor, I agree. Movies are trying to outgore each other. Now they see how far they can go. I'm not a gore hound, so don't seek it out, but I expect it will continue. I'd rather they just make good movies. Yeah, I can get that.
I think they might get to a certain point. Like horror in general, it seems to go around in circles. It gets popular, and then it dies a death and comes back. But you get obviously people like me who never go off it. I think it'll get to a point where they might start and like go back to the minimal gore and get back to the stories because people will be thinking, "Oh God, not this again," because it is getting ridiculous. I mean, I've never seen Terrifier 2 yet, but even Andy said just when you think it's over, he goes back and he starts again. You're thinking, "Fucking hell, man."
Yeah,
it's very much.
It's very relentless. There's this bedroom scene, and it won't stop.
Yeah.
See, I'm dreading it really for that, but I am getting it. It's on its way.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Feels like I do it for the sake of. I do it for the sake of macabre energy, kind of, you know, where these gore hounds.
I've actually got both of them on the way.
The bloody duo set.
I've got Terrifier
from America.
Set, but
oh wow! Did you get the 4K sets?
You can't get the first one on 4K.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's coming out. But no, I've ordered the Blu-ray. And I am getting the 4K, yeah. I am getting the 4K.
Oh, brilliant.
I wasn't going to say now because I thought I don't want to jinx it. I'll wait till it gets here, but yeah, it is on its way.
Oh, awesome. I look forward to hearing
I
what you
thought
think
the
of that.
second one was okay. It was better than I thought it would be, for sure.
That's good to
Now,
hear.
see how much that 4K goes for on eBay?
Quite a lot.
Something quick on there.
60, 70 quid.
Why? It's
Yeah,
not even
well,
that good of a film.
I'll be getting it for
Alright.
25.
Not bad at all. Traction says we're getting a live action version
Yeah.
of the Aristocats.
Oh,
now.
for
I'm
God's
intrigued.
sake.
No, but I'm intrigued with this one.
Why?
Questlove's making it, and Questlove is a very talented musician. And
What's a
Aristocats is about
Questlove?
jazz. He's an artist. He won an Oscar last year for Summer of Soul, a documentary about soul music. He's basically he works with Jimmy Fallon and whatnot, but he's a very talented musician, and his whole era is soul and jazz. Aristocats is about jazz music, so he'll know how to do it. It's just will it plan out to. Will Disney let him do what he wants to do, basically?
My biggest thing is with it, it's like CGI cats. Look at The Lion King. It just took the heart and soul out of it with the CGI animals. So it's going to be the same with the Aristocats.
We'll see. But
I don't know why they got
it's
to keep
literally
doing
just
it
been
for.
announced, so you don't know.
Is he asleep?
Probably.
He's asleep.
He's bragged that we've been on for 5 hours and he can't handle it no more. He's fucked off to sleep.
I'm discussing this issue with a friend who works for the police in criminology. Even he's getting a bit
Oh,
trippy on
hello.
the level of violence involved. Oh, he's back. He's back.
That was a quick nap.
I weren't asleep. I was joking.
Do you guys have any embarrassing date stories? Oh, fuck yeah, no.
Never been on a date, so no.
We're going to skip that one.
Yeah.
I've never been on one, actually.
I'm getting excited now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, embarrassing date stories. I've got quite a few. I took a vegan girl to a meat eating restaurant. There you go. That's all you get.
Ginger's back.
Simba.
Now what do you want?
Oh, Simba's back.
Simba.
Can you hear the fiddle?
Simba.
Bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang.
Red Wine was recorded by Neil Diamond originally. UB40 copied it. Huh?
And do you know what? By sheer coincidence, this is genuine. I absolutely hate Neil Diamond.
I'm not the
My
biggest fan of him
mother used
either.
to love him. His voice grates on me.
What's it? Sweet Caroline.
Good
I
time.
am. I said. Oh no, Crackling
I hate
Rosie.
Sweet Caroline.
You hear him all
Sweet
the time.
Caroline gets
That's
on my
the
nerves a bit.
It's just a UK anthem at this point, and it's annoying.
Love on the Rocks. Ugh, fuck me
Oh
backwards.
dear.
This is where Radley just talks to fucking Dr. Impossible for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just going to display it, but I ain't going to talk it out. Name says, out of HG lowest set, I say at least they're worth a watch, except for Moonshine Mountain and This Stuff Will Kill You, which are some of the biggest piles of dull shite I've ever seen.
Do you know what? I haven't got This Stuff Will Kill You. I haven't got up to that yet. But I actually quite enjoyed Moonshine Mountain. It was shite, but I still enjoyed it. It was that badly damaged. You know, see Grindhouse films on the cinema, like the jump a bit. It kept doing that because it was in that bad condition.
Oh my God.
The
What the
acting is
fuck is
absolutely
this?
fucking awful in it. But I just found it entertaining. I enjoyed it.
Oh, cool.
Oh my God.
Dr. Impossible says it depends. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've got to tell you something after we finish this. It's something I've just been sent by a certain somebody.
Oh dear,
A certain YouTuber we know.
Liam says, wasn't too keen on Scum of the Earth either, but at least has a pulpy charm to it. Something weird.
I
Four-wheel
love
drives.
Scum of the Earth.
Oh. How to Make Dolls, because it's so unintentionally surreal, it's something Adult Swim would come up with. Best way to say it's funny for all the wrong reasons is DVD and Film Bloke. Trash says the wife would offer you, Jamie, whatever you want.
Oh.
No comment. Dr. Disancitation makes view. Yeah. Harry says, even everyone just out of work, hope everyone's well. Hey, Harry, hope you're doing well, mate.
Hey, up.
Hey, Al.
I would count Video Nasty as a film that would put on the director of public prosecution, the 72 list, namely the 39 that were prosecuted. Blood Feast is the only Section 1 I've seen, and honestly, it's ridiculous to be taken seriously. Owning Video Nasties was like drug dealing. I believe people imported the tapes, they smuggled the reels. Wow.
Yeah.
Exposure to media violence can desensitize people to violence in the real world, and that some people watching violence in the media becomes enjoyable, which can be viewed as pleasure. It depends. That is, I can kind of get where you're coming from there.
Yeah, but it doesn't with me. If I see violence in the street, it knocks me sick.
It
so I don't agree with that. It depends how mentally unstable you are, but I don't get up on real violence at all. I hate it.
No, I do.
I don't like fake violence either, really, unless it's justified for the story. You know.
Yeah.
But if it's just for the sake of it, like with Terrifier 2, I'm not a fan of it that much.
New York Ripper is my favorite Video Nasties, followed by Zombie Flesh Eaters, says Si.
New York Ripper isn't a Video Nasty.
Isn't it?
It's not on any of the lists. It came through. It got put to the board. They just turned it round and went fuck off and shot it straight out the country. The wooden passes.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, but it's not on Section 1, 2, or 3. It never was. It never got released over here until like 90s or 2000s. I think it was 2000s actually, and it was heavily cut.
Cannibal Holocaust was released by Go Video, and Nightmares was released by World of
Video.
2000.
That's them.
Sam Raimi had to fly to London to defend Evil Dead in a court, saying it's too ridiculous to be taken seriously.
All this is true.
It is unbelievable.
I don't like that movie much. The first one.
Bradley says, I watched tons of movies with very violent scenes, and I'm still distressed by violence in the real world. If violence movies set someone off, it was already there, in my opinion.
I totally agree.
Yeah. Dr. Impossible says about my man bites dog hit the shit out of me, though the film violence was staged. Even a friend left the cinema halfway through, and he pretty tough with violence in films. Ever seen the film Pets? Me and the wife like that one?
No.
No.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
I've heard of a film called Pet.
No.
Pets, I think, is it's like, I don't know if it's like sadomasochism type of stuff.
Is it a borderline porno?
I don't know. That's the thing.
If it's true action style likes it, probably.
Is it
What's the film called? Pets. It's not about animals, obviously.
No, I don't think so.
I think I've got it here. I'm going to gather it's a 70s film.
I actually didn't think it was that old.
I'm going to gather it's a British film because it's got the guy from Space 1999 out of it.
No way.
It's got Ed Bishop, the blonde-haired guy from Space 1999.
Oh, really?
Space 1999 was American.
The fuck is
Space 9? Oh, it's UFO, isn't it? UFO.
UFO was English.
Yeah, it's UFO. Sorry, got it mixed up. UFO. Yes. Yeah, it is. Sorry. But yeah, it sounds like a young runaway runs afoul of a wealthy art collector, played by him from UFO, who also collects females that he keeps caged in the basement of his mansion.
Yeah, that sounds like the one.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it was that old. I've never ever seen it. I've never even seen the trailer, but I've heard of it.
Doctor, you're making a point for me. You're naturally offended or upset by certain things. Movies don't change that. Heavy watcher of the horror films in the 80s, but going down to a rental shop and back 5 titles a week, you can get the top titles out.
God, they're having a good
Stars-
convo, aren't they?
Traction Star says Man on Fire is going to be turned into a Netflix series. Why?
What's Man on
What, the
Fire?
Money.
Denzel Washington film.
There you go, money.
I agree.
Yeah.
Why?
I think it's a remake anyway. I'm sure Man on Fire is a remake anyway, so it's going to remake again.
It's not even so much of that. I'm sick of all these teleseries getting made, films getting into teleseries. It's ridiculous.
They've just done they've done a True Lies TV series. They've got an Equalizer TV series with Queen Latifah.
Why do they keep doing these TV series for? It don't make no sense.
The Equalizer TV series was out first. It was out in the 80s.
Yeah, they remade it with a woman.
Edward Wood. They've made the series. They've remade the series.
With a woman, yeah.
The original Equalizer was Edward Woodward, and then
Edward Wood.
And then they did what Denzel Washington Equalizer, and then they did Equalizer 2, and now we're getting Equalizer 3, and then they've done their TV series of Equalizer with Queen Latifah.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
I can remember the one with Edward Wood, but yeah. Is Pete on the piss tonight? No, he's drinking one of these Costa Coffee gingerbread latte things. Tastes like garbage. How would you Radby? I'm in the Middle Ages, Doctor. A lot of conversation going on about films.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking getter room.
Is it an orgy?
Bradley says Elephant Man is a good pick, Nige. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a brilliant film, that.
Jamie, did you just say, is it an orgy?
Is it an orgy? Fucking hell, Jamie. Edward says, such sad news about Paul O'Grady. What were your memories of him and your favourite works of his? Paul O'Grady show. I used to remember that on Channel 4, live at 5 on 4, they used to say. He used to play the piano, didn't he, or something? That was quite good.
My memories where he came on the telly, I switched it over. I just didn't like him. I just found him funny or nothing.
You liked him in the House of Dogs, bloody for the love of dogs, didn't you? Yeah.
House of Dogs.
Lily Savage as well, yeah. What about you, Josh? What can you remember of Paul O'Grady?
For the love of dogs, I used to watch it with my nan all the time. When my nan was here, bless her. So they're both gone now, so sad, really. Made me quite sad thinking about it.
And what about you,
Jamie? It was one...
Oh, sorry.
The Blankety Blank on a Sunday with Lily Savage.
My favourite Blankety Blank course was Les Dawson. God, he used to have me crying.
Les Dawson, I know.
Jesus Christ, he was funny. Terry Wogan originally who hosted it.
Oh, yeah.
Terry Wogan was on it,
when it first started over here.
Terry Wogan, he's been gone for a little while as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
6, 7 years, maybe more.
Probably even 10, I think.
God, yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
Orient Express, eat your heart out. Right, True Action Star says, give us a fact about you that we may not know. For example, I have a degree in law.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have said I've gone. I gotta watch these online then. Fuck.
Anybody want to go first? You can go first, anybody can.
Up until last April, I was a dialysis nurse. Well, assistant. I did everything a dialysis nurse does, except I couldn't give certain drugs.
Oh.
Now I do it at home. She's on dialysis, I do it here. But I was doing it at work and coming at home as well. But because of my health, I lost my job.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. What about you?
I'm not. I fucking hated the place. However, it's not nice being skinned.
I'm trying to think of something which won't.
Fact about
Yes.
Pete, he's got a 20-inch cock.
God, don't reveal it all, Nige, please. Got to keep.
She said,
some
"Oh, can I have a go?"
Don't be telling him that. True actions.
You pulled again.
My here's one. My
She said, "Can I ride it like a merry-go-round?"
True accent.
Would you like that?
True accent star of the
I'll
day.
politely decline.
DMs asking for dick pics.
My mum's watching this as well.
oh my
She's like,
god, that scared the shit out of me.
My days.
Outside my window, a fox was crying.
Oh,
Scared
fox.
the shit out of
A
me.
fox was flying.
Crying.
Fox was flying.
Crying. It was whimpering outside my fucking window.
Oh,
Scared
that
the shit
fucker
out
when
of
I
me.
came back home last night was out there again. The fox, yeah.
But one thing you might not know is that I'm from Polish descent.
Oh,
That's why my second name is Polish.
Mm.
That's, I
I
can't
knew
speak
that.
a fucking word of. Oh yeah, I can't speak a word of Polish, but who knows?
Okay, Jamie.
I'm Batman.
Oh,
fucking
God,
hell.
all fucking mighty.
You have the costume, don't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That Jamie has a large fob on for Batman. That's the fact you didn't know.
Can you do a real deep voice going? I'm Batman.
Oh, what? A large throb on?
What?
Batman, yeah.
Throb on?
Throb on.
Yeah, Jamie's hiding it. Look.
Can you give us your best I'm Batman impression, Jamie?
I'm Batman.
No worries.
He's laughing at your own joke.
How was it just Batman just sit and giggle his ass off like that all night?
He won't do much crime fighting.
Fucking laugh.
Oh dear. Yeah, as for Josh, my last name is quite a difficult one to pronounce. It's German. That's why people say Clon is clone, yeah.
I would have said
I knew
clone.
it was clone. I knew it was clone.
Oh, some people's like, oh, it's Clon or Clan. Somebody said, oh,
So
hello
really,
there, Clan.
I've told you what my job was, and the best you can do is say where your fucking surnames are, and that he's fucking Batman. I could have said I've got a fucking 20-inch cock. I wish I had now.
I was going to say something, but I don't think I can because it's quite triggering.
Depends what it's about.
It's triggering. I'll tell you after.
Moving on. Yeah. Ian says Angel Heart with Mickey Rourke. That's a brilliant film. I do want to watch that one. That's got Robert
never
De
seen it.
Niro in. Looks pretty good. Radley says, time to head out. Great stream tonight, guys. Thanks. See you next time. Take care.
Usually you just give
Thank
me
you very
shit,
much. See you
but
later.
Thank you.
Dr. Impossible says, cheers, Radley. Dr. Impossible says, what's your take on Mickey Rourke in the Michael Cimino film? Yeah, the Cimino film, Year of the Dragon, Rockgod.
I've never seen it.
Oh,
Never
even heard of it myself.
Is it a martial arts thing with that title?
That's what I wondered. Kind of sounds
If it
like
is, that
it, don't
would probably explain why
Mm.
I haven't seen it, because I'm not a big martial arts fan at all. Karate Kids, that does me.
Ian says, Christine made me appreciate early rock and roll, added so much to the atmosphere of the film. I brought the CD with the early classics on.
Got
Yeah.
it 1 o'clock.
It really does fit in well, I agree.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. We've been on nearly 5.5 hours.
Fucking hell. Oh.
David
Stop timing it, man. When it gets to 8, then you can brag.
To get your action
Go
sound
to fucking bed then.
Yeah, yeah, we need to get him on sometime.
I
if
can't
he's
laugh
definitely up for it.
Who's that true action?
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
He hasn't answered yet to say whether he'd come on.
I think we're about an hour or two behind, so probably that's why.
Can't-
We've got Oswald the Cat saying, what's your favourite Maiden album?
My top three are Number of the Beast 1, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son 2, and Killers 3.
Cool. I like Halloween 2 because it focuses on the trauma aspect. The zombie one.
What?
Rob Zombie.
Ah, right. The Rob Zombie one, yeah. I get
I
it.
used to love that film, but then after watching it a few times, there on that white horse gets on my tits and it ruins it. If you took that out, the film would be so much better. Because I love the first Rob Zombie one.
I can spot a Simba in the back.
True Action Star likes Halloween Kills, as the wife does.
I agree.
Minhalju says, I'm super duper excited for Blue Beetle and the trailer drops on Monday, as I've heard.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Superhero.
Beetle?
DC. That's
Superhero.
Oh my God!
That's the only DC film I care about, okay? So I'm a big fan of the character. But...
I'd plough the pew, she's a corker.
Like, Blue Beetle could be shit. Like, it probably is going to be, but...
I'd give Florence a plough.
I'd give Florence a plough.
He'd part the curtains.
Oh,
he'd do a Harry Styles and do that late night
Munch
talking
the
on her
stench
pussy.
trench.
I really like People Under the Stairs. I thought it was very underrated. Says Minhalju.
Absolutely agree.
Awesome. Did you just say Cornish pasty, Jamie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the pastry on the top, I know where he's coming from.
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
Did you know that The People Under the Stairs is getting a 4K release from Screen Factory in the States?
Wow.
And I think it's actually out for pre-order now.
That's cool. Are you going to get it?
Oh my God, because I don't have it at all. I've been trying for years to get the Screen Factory Blu-ray with a slip. It's just, you can't get it. And when it does come on eBay, it's for ridiculous money. Now the 4K's been announced, the all fucking want rid of them, don't they? And it ain't selling as well.
No, really.
It says themselves, right, greedy bastards.
Minhalju says, any new pre-orders? Nige, Pete, Jamie, Mike, and Josh. I pre-ordered the Chucky Season 2, The Good Guys Limited Edition from H&B to match along with my Season 1. Oh.
I haven't watched Chucky Series 1 yet.
I weren't a fan. I
didn't even know there was a Season 2.
And there's a Season 3 coming.
I think I'm done with Chucky, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've got that a Universal box set, which had the first CGI Chucky in, and I didn't get any after that. I just totally lost interest.
The first one's really good. Second one's not too bad. Third one's all right, but I'm not too fussed about the franchise, personally.
I like Cedar Chucky and Bride Chucky as well, but it's like they just keep churning them out and out and out. And let's face it, Chucky, the little fucking prick, he's not that good, is he?
No, he's not.
Nah, it should have been ended permanently.
The thing is with the Chucky series, well, the first series is like a teen drama with Chucky chucked in.
What was it? Fuck.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of these youngsters, they don't know who they want to date, finding out whether they're gay or not, and then you got Chucky in the middle of it, killing people, and I'm just like, it's a weird sort of show. It doesn't work, I don't think. I know some people like it, which is fair enough, but for me, it didn't work.
Yeah.
But
as for pre-orders, I've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in April, the second sight box, and I'm 99.9% certain that I did actually pre-order The People Under the Stairs 4K. I'm sure I have.
Nice. For pre-orders for me, I haven't pre-ordered anything, but I probably will go for John Wick and Super Mario Brothers movies when they're up for pre-order. Josh?
I don't tend to pre-order stuff because in case I haven't got the money at the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Because the thing is that it dispatches the day it releases, and if I pre-order it and I haven't got the money at that time, then I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah, that is
But
true.
if I had more money than I do, when I do, I would pre-order mainly albums. I would have pre-ordered the Boy Genius record literally day one.
Yeah.
I would have got the Ashniko record. If Japanese Breakfast do a new one, I'd get that. So it's like I pre-order mainly music.
Mm.
Yeah.
And Jamie, what you got pre-ordered?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
I thought he was asleep.
If you pre-order direct from Second Sight, which is where I've got Texas Chainsaw Massacre from, they take the money straight away, so you don't have to worry about it coming late.
Oh,
That's
right,
one
okay.
good thing, I suppose. But if you change your mind, then that's a bit of a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to be pretty much set. I think the reason that most people, or I do anyway, I don't every time, but I order off them sometimes because sometimes you get like little bonus.
Yeah, you said
things
you
that
get
you
some
don't
art
get, like
cards extra.
the new box sets. I think it's got about 5 or 6 art cards or something. If you order direct from them, there's an extra 3 exclusive that you can't get in shops. And they did the same thing with the Silent Night, Deadly Night. That was 101, wasn't it? Though.
Yeah.
That wasn't Second Sight. You ordered from them, you got this set of Christmas cards.
Oh, that's really
So
good.
it does sometimes pay off ordering, but you've got to be sure that you want it.
Yeah, if they take money straight away,
Because like
gotta
once you
be
paid, you
careful.
can't cancel.
Ben Hardry says that's my latest pre-order. I'm looking to pre-order Scream 6, Quantumania, maybe Avatar: The Way of Water.
Quantumania? Why the fuck?
But in all honesty, I admit I'm not that keen on Avatar.
I don't know whether I'll pre-order Scream 6 or just wait it out.
Yeah.
Or just wait until it's dropped a little bit in price, because it will do.
Avatar is not bad. It's just it feels way too long for the sake of.
I'm just going to wait for
longevity.
Avatar to go to Disney Plus before I decide on that.
I'm not buying any movies anymore. I don't
Same
think,
with
unless
Ant-Man.
it's something.
Not too fussed about Marvel stuff now.
Unless it's a film I really love, like say Sunburn or something like that. I'm not really buying them.
You said Sunburn.
Yeah, I did because that's what you know it is.
There's still no release of Avatar 4K, the first one, and it's been over a decade.
That's supposed to be coming out on 4K. They said it's going to be shipping later this year. And a 3D is happening of Way of Water as well.
It is?
It is, yeah. I've heard from several people that it's going to happen.
Yeah. Is it UK?
Blue cunts.
May do, seems like it. I've heard it's going to happen.
I like the first one. The second one's not bad either. It's
Dr.
just
Impossible
kind of-
says Ray Winston was brutal in the BBC drama series Sweeney Todd.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
TV drama written by Trevor Preston called Fox. Superb stuff. Sweeney Todd.
I forgot about the Sweeney Todd thing.
That'd be good.
I've never heard of Fox.
Hours.
Fucking hell, you're timing it again.
Do you guys have a favourite? I Know What You Did Last Summer. Mine is still I Know What You Did Last Summer. And have you heard there's a Legacy direct sequel in development? Well, after Scream being popular, it doesn't surprise me. First one's my favourite.
First one's my favourite. It's also been drawn to my attention that there is actually on Amazon Prime, I believe. And I Know What You Did Last Summer series.
Is there?
Wow. Apparently so, yeah.
Didn't know that.
My favourite one is the Shawn Mendes song. That's all I fucking know.
And there's an Urban Legend reboot in the work. No surprise there.
I fucking love Urban Legend.
I've never seen Urban Legend. I did want to get that. Is it 88 films box out of that? And I Know What You Did Last Summer. They look gorgeous.
Yeah, I got them both.
Isn't that movie basically just Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, or Scary Stories is just Urban Legend?
I'm also a very proud owner of an Urban Legend UK cinema quad poster.
Wow.
Is that hard to get?
That's cool.
Is there either 1 or 2 on eBay maximum? Plenty of the sequel.
So you managed to get it then?
Trash Star said the wife would like a dinner date with Pete, she'd pay. I won't be saying no if she's paying.
Take him to Greg's. He'll love that.
Hey, she's paying.
She's paying.
Yeah. She wants sex. You're not getting this for now.
I'd decline, and I'd politely decline. Thank you for the offer, but maybe
You'll end
sometime
up-
in the future.
For all you know, she might look like your what do you call her?
Could be
Anna
her
Taylor
rent boy.
Joy, whatever you call her.
Yeah.
She's maybe the pop model of her, for all you know.
He'll be a rent boy.
True action
Fucking
star
hell.
might be the double of fucking Bradley Pitts.
Bradley Pitts? Bradley Spitz? What?
Bradley Pitts and his brother Arm.
Bradley Walsh.
Oh, dear me.
What year would you
Bradley
go
Pitts.
back to movie Time Machine?
Movie time machine.
To do what? Watch.
What would you go back in time for? To watch at the cinema?
Does it mean like to watch like certain films for the first time and stuff?
I would imagine so. So, like, what film would you go back to see at cinema when it first came out in cinemas?
80,
Dark
80,
Knight,
81.
Of course, The Dark Knight will be brought up.
Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah.
80, 81 for all the 80s horrors.
Mm.
In the Mood for Love by Wong Kar-wai. Or
Ooh, very
Eleventura.
nice.
Even
Probably
though I haven't
something
seen
like,
Eleventura yet, but
probably
Dark
something like
Knight
Back to the
trilogy.
Future or Dirty Harry. That'd be quite cool. Dirty Harry would.
Oh, God, what a film that is.
I want a 4K box set of that, of the Dirty Harry films. Just like-
I'm surprised it hasn't come out, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just like perfect release there. Just do it, Warner Brothers. Knowing them, they'd release them separately on a steelbook as well.
I would like them if they don't do what you did with the fucking Rocky one.
No, please don't.
Like with four films in one poxy little thing. The
Hmm.
Blu-ray box set's nice, and they'll look fantastic on that as well. But that's a box with, and they're all in their individual covers.
Mine's in 2 different boxes, so it's got 3 in one and 2 in another. It's like a later release.
Oh,
Yeah.
Warner Bros. Are too busy releasing Blade Runner 150 times. That they're not releasing fucking.
I think there's about 300 different cuts of that.
Yeah.
Sequel to Wolf Creek 2 called Wolf Creek 3 is titled.
No shit.
Are you guys?
I've
looking
been waiting for
forward to
Wolf Creek 3 for about 2 or 3 years. It's still not out. After the
I
2
haven't
films, there've been 2 TV series, and said, right, Wolf Creek 3's coming out. Where? Still waiting
I've
for it.
never seen them. I've heard they're quite good. The first one's really good.
Fucking brutal.
Mm. Are you looking forward to the It prequel? It goes by the name Welcome to Derry. Should be good. It's going to be like a streaming exclusive series. I'm not too fussed.
I am,
Don't give
if
a
it's
fuck.
the real thing and it's going to come out, yeah. I'd like to see it.
It's been
I
rumored
don't
for so
care.
long. Mm.
I'm
Still waiting
so
for this
behind
like
the story.
massive cut of parts 1 and 2 together as one film that the director was supposedly going to release with extra bits in that were missing out the 2 separate
Did
films.
Andy Muschietti say that? Oh, that would have been cool.
Fuck at me, that'd be a 6-hour film.
Yeah, 6-7 hours it was going to be.
Fucking
That'd be
hell.
cool, actually. I'd be down for that.
Because he
I
did
like
say
those
there's like loads
movies.
of stuff he cut for the film. He was going to put like a lot back in and just make it one big long film. I was like, fucking yes, I'm having that.
I think the first
Again,
one,
still
there was a
waiting.
lot cut out the first one. I think that could have been expanded upon
It
much more.
Chapter 2 is kind of. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I kind of like it.
I love them both.
I just
I
think
like
the
the first
spider
one
show at
much
the end
more.
just looked horrific.
The first one's.
I did
the
say I
second
like the
one's too
second
long.
one more because like Pennywise was just brutal in it. But I think the acting and the story with the kids part is more enjoyable than the adults.
Yeah, it got.
Yeah.
What I admire is that they allowed the kids from the first one to actually pick who played them. Like,
Did they?
yeah, Finn Wolfhard chose Bill Hader. They chose Bill Hader. Sophia Lillis chose Jessica Chastain. They chose her. So
They are
they
perfect
let
choices
them.
for the adult versions of them, I must admit.
But
Some of the
they didn't
adults and
do
kids
enough.
actually look alike, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, they didn't do enough though. I feel.
Was it
They
Eddie
didn't.
Kasprak who was the smaller one?
Yeah, yeah,
Him and the adults, they could be father and son.
Mm.
yeah. James Ransom and Jackson and Grazer.
Yeah.
Even the Finn Wolfhard one, there's a slight resemblance between him and the adult one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bill
Finn
Hader.
Wolfhard in It Chapter 2 is horrific because they did so much A&R to his voice. They brushed him up to make him look fucking young. It looked really bad.
God, I've never
Sounded
noticed.
horrible.
I'll have to look when I
The
watch it.
CGI is pretty rough in it, Chapter 2.
There's some moments will look alright, but
And
I
the
just found it
CGI is
really.
rough anyway. I've never been a fan of it.
No, I thought that film was very repetitive. You know, when they were finding the token, and it was just 6 times of them just getting scared over and over, 6 times over, and it was just
Yeah.
like,
Oh, that
can we
old
do something
woman in the
different?
house, that was a creepy moment.
Oh, what a creepy old bitch.
No, me and my
Yeah.
mum were laughing at that shit. That was funny. When she had her tits hanging out and everything, we were just like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Oh,
we were
yeah.
just. No,
Do
we
you know
were
what
just
big got me in the cinema in Chapter 2? And I absolutely shit myself. I actually felt myself go back in my seat like that. I think it's, is it Finn Wolfhard walking and a big fucking statue thing of like the lumberjack
jumps, yeah.
Yes.
comes to life. I absolutely shit myself. I did not expect that at all.
Mm.
What a
Yes,
jump
I
scare
Yeah.
that was.
That was quite a good one, yeah.
I went to
That's pretty
see that, and when I go see films like that, I put my fingers in my ears and shit when I expect shit to happen. I mean, I'm like cowering, and then I unplug my ears, and then when that fucking thing, and I was like, and I literally went, "Fuck me!" Like,
If it's really bad, I had to squint my eyes like that, or I'm like this, like peeping through my fingers every now and again.
Mm.
I can't watch horrors anymore because my night terrors have been getting worse. And when I watch
Mm.
shit like that, it's even worse to the point where I'm
Yeah,
screaming all
it's,
night and shit. I
if
can't.
it's having that effect on you, it's
I
It's
can't.
not worth it, mate.
I can't. Like, it's certain ones I do watch which I'm familiar with, say like the It movies because I've seen them before. I'm familiar with. Smile
once you know
fucked
what's
me
coming,
over.
yeah, that it's the first time watch, isn't it, or the first couple till you get used to it.
Sorry to say
Yeah.
it, but Smile fucked me over for weeks. That film still haunts me.
I wish
Like,
it had with me. I fucking hated it.
no, I hated it. Don't get me wrong, but that film fucking
Mm.
haunts me. That ending freaked me the fuck out.
I need to
Like,
watch it again, but I'm dreading it because I thought it was an absolute pile
no,
of dog shit.
I can't watch it again. Even thinking about it just
I
scares the fuck
need
out
to
of me.
give it a watch, but the whole like aspect of it kind of puts me off.
And they're making another
It's-
one as well.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, they're not.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard the
Parker.
sequel's coming.
Thing is Parker Finn has signed a contract for Paramount, so you're either gonna make 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, first one was bad enough for me. I won't be watching them.
Mm. Minhalju says I want Mummy 4, but with the original cast, everyone from the first one couldn't care about the third one. In my opinion, that's not canon if it hasn't got Rachel Weisz in it. I agree.
Well, one thing I want to say is I've heard that from my friends who saw Evil Dead Rise at South by. They said that some of it is unnecessarily loud for no reason. There's apparently a scene where a woman screeches for like 11 seconds, and everybody in the screening had their fingers in their ears because it was just way too fucking loud.
Oh god.
So beware.
Right. We've got Brian here
Oh
saying,
my
hey guys,
God.
hope you guys are awesome. I ended up getting 31 titles today, which is a new record for me. Well, just to say that this lad has turned 23 years of age now, 35 minutes ago, but I feel like
Oh, it was about 4
16.
hours ago at this point.
Oh, happy birthday to you, Ed.
Yeah, you old cunt.
Minhalju says, I would love to see a live action Digimon movie as I grew
Digimon?
up on the show.
Fucking hell.
A big staple of my childhood. Yes, I love Digimon, so I'll be up for that.
I would
Something like
rather have an
Definitely.
anus full of razor wire.
I need to
Oh,
watch Detective Pikachu again because I remember that being quite fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I enjoyed
you
that.
crack on and fucking enjoy it.
Oh.
Go to sleep, Jamie, if you keep moaning.
I'm not just tired. I'm just slowly tired.
So he says, have you ever watched Revenge? That's a bit in it where involving a guy
Yeah.
injuring his foot. It'll make me wince every time.
No, I wanted the second sight box.
So
It's
second
sold
sight.
out.
I had it
Oh,
and then I got rid of it because I didn't
Oh,
like the film.
fuck.
I remember
I didn't
our
like the
local
film very much.
H&B had it for like $7.99 and I put it back and was like, fuck's sake.
No, I liked the film, but I just couldn't watch it again. That's what happened.
It's
I
a
just
good
couldn't watch
film.
it
I've
again
seen it
'cause
on Shudder. I
way
think it's
too
been on
fucking
Shudder before.
brutal.
And I
This
like
was
it.
about
I've never
2 years
seen
ago,
it.
Nige. This was about 2 years ago.
It's
They got
very
it back in a
brutal
couple
film.
of months back, or a month ago,
Mm.
and it was only about 14 quid for the box set. And by the time, like, I thought, yeah, I'm going to get it now. Yeah, it's gone again.
Mm.
They must have found like a random box full in the warehouse or something.
It's so fucked up, that movie. It's so fucked up.
I liked it. I thought it was good, but yeah, it's brutal fucking stuff. Minhaju says also super pumped for Godzilla and Kong the sequel, Godzilla vs Kong, which will be released in 2024. Another sequel.
Why fuck? Oh,
I don't
stop.
know. I didn't mind it, but I'm not too fussed about a sequel.
Hollywood keep churning out pieces of shit, which nobody wants.
We got Sophie saying, super serious question, Josh. What's your favourite horror film? We know you love horror.
Magic Roundabout.
Magic Roundabout. Oh, jeez.
Your channel, Sophie, if you ever fucking make it.
We got True Action Star here saying the wife would love to join a stream with you, Pete.
Oh, hey!
If it's just Pete, not a fucking chance. We want to be on it. We have got to see this.
Oh, God. Dreading this.
Both of yous, never mind the wife. Both of yous.
Mm.
Do you accept?
You are welcome to join the stream, True Action Star, and your lovely wife. Oh, shit.
I'm embarrassed.
Wow.
Imagine as soon as this stream's finished, you're going to get a lot of DMs.
Oh,
True Action Star. So many 20. Put cock on balls left.
Soph says, Dale's get the wife to take Pete out for a Chinese. He's never had one. Yeah. Sorry says, I'm worried about Evil Dead Rise. Please hear me out. But I'm scared that it's just a remake of Demons 2. Fingers crossed I'm wrong, as I love Evil Dead.
I've got Demons too, but I don't remember anything about it because I think I was on my phone. Is that set in like a high-rise block?
I haven't got a clue because I've only seen the first one. Oh, I know the first one's obviously set in a cinema.
Here's the thing. Evil Dead Rise has interesting things about it, but I can't watch it physically. I'm unable to watch it.
Don't put yourself through it, mate. If it's
I'm not gonna do it just because it's deemed popular.
No,
I'm
just
not
leave
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I've got Demons and Demons 2, and I do like Demons, but it's vastly overrated. If you watch that last matinee, that blows Demons out the fucking water.
I've heard the last matinee is very similar in tone because it's all set in the cinema, isn't it? And
I've said it before. It's like, so yeah, it's in a cinema, but the lighting and everything, it's like a cross between Demons, a little bit of Suspiria because of the lighting, and any slasher film, whether it be Friday the 13th or anything like that. And what a cracking film it is, and it's, for me, it's far better than Demons.
I'm gonna watch it. I'll add that to the list. I've got it. You've seen it.
I've seen it again. Yeah, honestly, it is fantastic. I loved it. I'm due to watch it again.
Yeah.
In fact, have I got that out ready? Yes, I've got that out ready to watch as well.
I'm a bit funny with like eye trauma, but there's a lot of it in it, I think, isn't there?
I can't remember that.
Well, like the front cover's got an eyeball took out, holding in the front, isn't it?
I do think there's a bit in it. I don't think it's that much, but it's just such a good film. It really is.
It's not too long as well. It's only about 90 minutes.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's that one I was telling you about. You can't have it in English. It is subtitled, but there ain't that many. There ain't that many at all.
Oh, not too bad at all. We've got Brian here saying, "Hey there, I love you, beautiful people." Hey, Brian, hope you're doing well, mate.
Oh, you beautiful bastard.
We're off now, guys. Night, you two.
Good night, and not answering the question means you don't want to come on.
Night, you kinky fucker.
Minhaji says, "I really love all you guys. You guys are making all the little difference in the world for people."
Oh, bless you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Cheers, my G.
Thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much for the
you.
kind comment. Really do appreciate it. These streams
Thank
wouldn't be
you.
anything without all these wonderful guests who we get on every week and you guys watching at home. So thank you for joining. Half's one, and we've got 17 people still watching.
There is thankfully far more good than there is bad.
Yeah.
Minhaji says, "I appreciate all you guys do. You really are nice and lovely people. All your content is amazing, and every stream you guys do are blast and entertaining. I'm a massive fan of you guys. Thank you ever so much, mate."
Thank you so much. I love comments like that. Makes you feel so much better.
Thank you.
It's better than
Thank you
so very
Coronation
much.
Street.
I support this Blu-ray community and also a massive physical media collector.
Didn't even know. I didn't even know you'd subscribe to me, to be honest.
I would
Thank you.
love to get involved with this community. I hope to join one day. Absolutely. If you ever want to join the
Excellent.
stream, mate, just message me. And we'll get you on. That'd be good. We have Sarah here saying, "Have you seen that there's an Amazon Prime remake of Dead Ringers with Rachel Weisz in
Yes.
the dual roles?"
That looks really interesting.
Never even seen the original.
Never even seen the original myself. Never even heard of it.
Jeremy Irons, is it in the original?
Haven't got a clue.
Some fucker.
I didn't even know it was an original, but I saw an image and I was like, yeah, that looks like it's gonna be something I like.
Yeah.
I think this isn't. Oh yeah, it is. It's a TV show.
Is it?
That looks dope.
Mm.
April 21st. I'll be watching that.
Oh, not too long then. Minhaji says,
Wow.
"You, Pete, and Nige, keep doing what you're doing because I can tell you know you guys are making a massive difference. You make smile and laugh and sure be the same for others around the world."
Okay, I think I'm gonna like this show. It's from the director of
Thanks ever so much, mate.
What are you supposed to say to a comment like that?
It's
I know, right?
Wow.
incredible. Really do
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
the support there, mate.
Mina's come on to a few of my streams and said some really nice stuff as well.
Wow.
You're doing a rewarding thing, top fellas who deliver. Oh,
Oh, thank
Cheers,
you.
bro.
thank you
very
ever so
much.
much. Really do appreciate it, mate.
Quick thing. This Dead Ringer show is from the director of Martha, Marcy, May, Marlene, which is a film I remember liking a lot with Elizabeth Olsen. So
Oh,
I'm in for it. I'm in.
yeah. I know. Yeah. My mum's just saying. Dr. Impossible says, "Yeah, The Dragon was a film about the triad gangs in New York. Rourke played a New York PD cop who was virtually on the edge with police department and his superior. Decent film.
Oh,
Actually sounds pretty good.
it does.
I'll have to search it out.
Can't bear looking at his face.
Hopefully it's young Mickey Rourke and not Punch Lasagna Mickey Rourke.
He's good in this.
Lasagna.
He's so obnoxious, but that's just him playing himself, probably.
Mm.
I think you'd like this. It's a really good film.
Why did he get all that surgery?
I think he done drugs. I think. I'm not certain.
No, it looks like he can't even speak.
Yeah, loads of facelifts, my mum said.
Huh?
My mum said
Facelift.
Mickey Rourke had loads of facelifts.
He did. He's got eyes like sheep's fannies permanently.
Oh.
Yeah. Minhaji says, "Did you know if you had ordered the Texas Chainsaw Massacre set at the time it was first released, you would get bonus 3 art cards exclusive
Told
to
ya.
second sight?" Yeah. Gary says, "No interest in Avatar." Yeah, I can get that.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
3D experience was something, but yeah.
Minhaji says, "I'm contemplating if I should pull the trigger and get the settle pass on it, as it's quite steep in price, and also I'm not a big fan of the movie.
Yeah, I'd recommend not if you're not a big fan of it, because it is quite a lot to shelve. Like
It's like
£45,
45 quid, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, so it depends on what.
I wouldn't pay that much if I didn't like the film.
No, if you're not a fan of it, I wouldn't bother. Just get the standard edition.
If you're not a big fan of it,
it is a big ask. And if there's other films you'd rather get or other things, you'd be better off getting them. If you get more enjoyment out of them. If you're not a fan, I wouldn't bother.
If I were you, if you're not a big Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan, I think I would keep my money and wait for The Hitcher.
Oh, The Hitcher would be a better
that
choice.
Is going to be worth owning.
That'll be sold out in a minute.
No, the original, the Rutger Hauer one.
I like the Sean Bean one.
I would have liked it if they'd have put that on a bonus disc in with it, because I like them both. But the Rutger Hauer one is by far the superior one.
I'll sort it out. Yeah. My mum's just on about the TV. She's off to bed. Right, Mum?
Yeah, I think I'll be getting off soon.
Well, can you last 6 hours, Jamie? Can you last 6 hours, Jamie?
That's in 6 minutes.
Yeah,
5 minutes now.
Do you think you can last that long?
Yeah, I can.
Minhal just says, I ordered Fear on Blu-ray with Mark Wahlberg and thankfully it arrived today, though the post I've already seen it. Thought it was a good film. Cool.
I've seen it years ago. I can't remember much about it apart from he's like a really mad, crazy, fucked up, obsessive boyfriend. And it's a really good film. However, there's a better film with the same title, Fear, with, Ali Sheedy from The Breakfast Club. And she plays a psychic. And the police get her in to help, like, solve murders and stuff. And then she gets psychically dragged into something and she sees a murder take place. And it turns out that this murderer is a serial killer and he is also psychic. So he tunes into her head and makes her watch the murders. So she's trying to help the police catch him. That is a fantastic film. That's also called Fear. It got a VHS release over here and nothing else.
That's a shame. That sounds like a brilliant concept for a film.
It is. It really is. It's a fantastic film. You know that actor? He's like a fattish bloke, and he's got like one eye turned in. And I thought it was put on, but he's really like that. Pruitt something.
Michael Pruitt or something.
I think Pruitt's his first name. It's like a 3-bat name.
I haven't.
Well, it's him anyway. It's a very early film of his, but God, what a film it is!
Oh, right.
I would love that to get a decent release. I'm surprised Scream Factory didn't pick that up and do it. Actually,
that sounds like a really good film.
It really is. Ali Sheedy's really good in it as well. Scared the shit out of me when I first seen it. It's really fucking creepy.
Oh. Just moving into a more comfortable position.
That's what she said. What was that?
What? What?
You?
What?
I scared him off now. He's just got up and run away. Look, he's fucked off.
Oh, fuck the God. Anya Taylor-Wood.
Anya, I said Anna.
Yeah, she's certainly very nice. You certainly get Wood looking at her.
ATW.
Minhaljo says, I'm sure it's classed as a psychological thriller, but if you haven't seen that, give that one a go. Check it out.
Have you watched The Northman with Anya Taylor-Joy?
Oh, that movie's perfect to me.
Oh, fucking my lad. There's a nice scene where you see a lot of her.
I've got it, but I haven't watched it.
That film is just it's just. I don't know if it's.
I've got it over there. I would have pulled it out and showed you it in all its glory, but unfortunately I can't.
Is she in the Vivitch as well?
She's
The
in
Witch,
the Witch.
It's The Witch.
Is
Yeah,
she?
she's,
It's
yeah,
called
she's in
The
the Witch.
Witch. But the thing is that he's done it with two V's, hasn't he?
It's like old English, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Old English. Yeah, it's
Is it The Witch?
yeah, it's sort of like Latin English, like very very Old English,
I still need to
1400s.
see that. That isn't very long. That's only about an hour and a half.
That film is so. It's
Dude,
what a
to watch
debut,
it,
man.
man.
Did you get
I
a slip on
know.
it?
Last night in Soho.
Let me fuck her.
Okay.
The slip on it as well.
Oh, that is one film I'd upgrade to 4K. Fucking love that film.
I've got it on
I
Apple
do.
TV.
That,
My mum absolutely adores it.
that.
Yeah, it's a very good movie. I thought
And
the last 20
I
minutes
love it.
spoil it.
Snap. There you go. Got mine as well with the slip
I've
cover.
got it, but on Apple TV. I
If I'm
just bought
being
for
honest, I
She's
kind
really
of
good in it as well.
I watched
Thomasin
it
McKenzie.
Jojo.
She's from Jojo Rabbit as well.
Yeah.
I watched
Leave No
it
Trace as well.
year for the first time,
Mm.
and I kind of have mixed feelings on it.
Don't.
So why'd you
Oh,
buy
yeah.
it?
I have mixed feelings on it. I need to watch it again and review it.
Cool. Matt Smith in it is an evil cunt.
He is.
Mm.
Look at that. And you get the Blu-ray with it.
Oh, wow. Do you get artwork on? Oh, yeah.
They
you
don't seem
get
to do that
artwork
as
on
often
Blu-ray.
now, do they?
No, it's a rarity. I
Well,
may actually get the 4K of it, and even if it hasn't got a slip, I'll just put the Blu-ray slip on it.
Oh, that would bother me.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it with a slip anymore, though, can you?
No.
No, I had to find it on
Watch it
eBay.
again.
Took some fucking getting, I can tell you.
I know the slipcover sold out on that super quick.
I had a bastard of a job getting it.
Yeah, I ordered mine from H&B, and I was worried it wouldn't come with a slip. I'd actually send the cunt back if it didn't have one.
I would have done as well, actually. But yeah, by the
Yeah,
time I'd even discovered it, I knew what it was. It had already been long gone.
Mm.
Oh, that
So
movie's
it was
just beautiful.
eBay for me.
It's from the cinematographer of Old Boy and Stoker, and that guy worked with Park Chan-wook. I believe he did the Decision to Leave as well, and that movie just is so pretty. The light, like the lighting.
Decision to Leave is a really good film and a heartbreaking film at that.
That is so near perfect for me. But in terms of Last Night in Soho, that it was shot by the same guy who worked with Park Chan-wook in previous movies.
That dance
You can
scene
tell.
in Last
Oh,
Night in
the way that
Soho
they
is
switched
fucking
between her and
unreal.
Thomasin was incredible.
Yeah. Watching
was
the
The
some
way
behind
that
the
they keep
scenes.
swapping over.
Yeah,
Did you watch how they did it?
yep,
Yeah. Oh my god.
very
It
clever.
must have took them ages to get that bang on. They did fucking brilliant with it.
The editing in that film is some of my favorite in a long time.
I know when I watched it, I was thinking, how the fuck did they do that? And then when you watch it, like, fuck, they were ducking and diving all over the place.
I
think
thought
the
it was
best
like
editing-
CGI at first, how they were swapping over, but no, it was all
Yeah.
done. Because it was so
Through editing
seamless and there
tricks.
wasn't no cuts, it was just like done.
No, it was smooth as a
Brilliant.
baby's butt. The way they did it was fantastic.
But I think the best editing I've ever seen is from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like,
That is
that editing
unbelievable.
is-
That is.
I've been watching tutorials now. They did it on Premiere Pro, and some of the stuff that he had to do is it's just so simple. Yeah, it works so well. Like he does jump cuts. He did 6 transitions on one clip. Fucking God damn.
I agree with that. It is a psychological thriller for you, the Mark Wahlberg one.
Mm.
But then so is the Ali Sheedy one.
Review with Drew says, good news, got 2 Blu-rays today. Goodfellas and Horrible Bosses 1. It's a funny film.
Complete departure from the other.
2 totally different ends of the spectrum there. I like Goodfellas.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Horrible Bosses.
Goodfellas, love it.
Oh, it's okay for me.
This is going to sound nuts, haven't seen it. Well, you're in for a treat, mate.
First
Great
time
film,
I
eh?
seen Goodfellas, I couldn't eat for 2 or 3 days because of that opening scene.
God, Joe Pesci in that film, he's an evil fucker.
Like when they have to pull over, it's right in the first couple of minutes. It's not a spoiler, but the car pulls over. Like they're in a car, bump, and they go, "What the fuck was that?" Pull over, open the boot, and the red lights on them. And before they open the boot, like Joe Pesci goes, like, it pulls out his fucking knife's bigger than him. It's like a big butcher knife. And when they open it, he goes, he's still alive. He's not dead. Stab, 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 stab. And I was like,
They never stop,
to me,
do
it felt
they?
like watching a murder. I felt ill.
What?
I watch it now, and it's nowhere near as bad as I remembered. It's still brutal, though.
It owns its 18 plus rating as soon as the film starts. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it is. And then, like, I'm like, oh god, that was horrible. Tear my stomach. And then, fuck me, they repeat it later on when it actually comes into the story.
Yeah, they do.
Like, you bastards.
The most iconic part is the club bit where it's like, "Am I so funny? You know, am I funny?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Joe
I'm so
Pesci's a
goddamn
twat, isn't he?
fucking funny."
Oh, he's an evil fucker in that.
He's a great actor though.
He is
Oh,
in
he's
Casino
brilliant.
as well, but he's not as bad in Casino as he is in Goodfellas.
Hey,
Goodfellas,
what he did
wow.
in The Irishman, he did what he did in Goodfellas, but he
In The
kind of-
Irishman?
Yeah,
a
he's
little
in The
bit,
Irishman.
and made it. But the thing is with The Irishman is that he doesn't say much, but it's his presence
Yeah,
and his
screen
silence that
presence
is
in that
feared.
film.
I'd say he's scarier than his Goodfellas character, just because
Wow.
of his silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as he comes on the screen, you know he means business.
Yeah, like there's a scene in like a restaurant kitchen which they go to, and he's like talk about something. And then he's like, "Did you handle it?" And he goes, "I handled it," but it's just the way he says it. He's like, "I handled it," kind of like that he did bad shit, and it's just the way he looks. He could have easily won that Oscar over Brad
Yeah.
Pitt, and I wouldn't be mad. But, fuck you, Academy.
We've got the Dr. Impossible saying the Pope of Greenwich Village with Rourke and Eric Roberts was another solid vehicle, nicely directed by Stuart Rosenberg, who did Cool Hand Luke. Oh. I haven't seen that one. You guys seen it?
No.
If ever I used to see a film with Mickey Rourke, I wouldn't even pick it up to look at. To look
Yeah,
at
The Wrestler
cover or
is best one, but that's Aronofsky's doing. It's not.
Speaking of Smile 2 is in the works. I don't think it needs a sequel, but I thought it was decent.
Didn't
but not
interest me.
great.
The first one was shit enough. I hated it.
I'd
I've
rather
got
not
it,
talk
but
about
I've
that
not
film if I'm
watched
honest.
it.
That film freaks me the fuck out, even just mentioning that name.
Detective
What?
Pikachu I love, and it's finally getting a sequel. It's in the pipeline. About time. I really enjoyed that.
We don't need another one, though.
Yeah,
We'll
it
need
kind
any.
of finished okay, like how it finished the whole story. But
I
apparently
don't
we're
remember
getting
how the fuck it finished.
well, I won't
I
say
liked
why.
it.
But apparently we're getting another game, so obviously we're going to get another film.
4K looks nice of it.
I've just got the Blu-ray. Minhalju says you guys really should give yourself credit because so much for this community, and I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, ever so
thank you
much,
very
mate.
much.
Thank
We
you.
need more
Coming in
people
clutch
like
with the
you.
nice comments.
Gary says Dead Ringers is a David Cronenberg film. Very strange. Oh, I'm sold then. If it's a Cronenberg film.
It is Jeremy Irons then.
Oh, I'll
I
have a look
forgot it was
for
a
it, then,
Cronenberg
Gary.
film.
Ian says the last matinee just blew me away. Loved it. Everything about it was spot on.
Excellent. I'm so glad you watched it, Ian.
Wow. Glad you
It's
enjoyed
fantastic,
it, mate.
honestly.
Sorry says I watched Champions this afternoon. I was kind of expecting an American past comedy, but I found it a really good feel-good movie. Is that the one with Woody Harrelson in? The basketball team
Yeah.
film? I've
Yeah,
heard
the
that's supposed to be good.
table that.
I like those kind of movies, but it's from the director of Green Book, and ever since then, ever since that one Best Picture.
Masterpiece.
Oh,
Green Book's pretty good.
Yeah.
oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's just not Best Picture winner.
I'd like to meet you guys one day. Well, if you ever wanted to come on the stream, mate, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, let's get it.
Sai says Mickey Rourke quit acting for boxing, then came back to acting, then needed plastic surgery to repair damage from the boxing. Oh,
You
right.
should just. You should just.
Yeah, he wants to go back
Oh.
to acting because he was shit at both.
So he got
So
nominated for the
says,
best one.
you bunch of slags, you need to get to sleep, otherwise you'll be given cold chips.
You can keep
Fuck.
your cold chips, you dirty bitch. That's disgusting.
Oh, cold chips, though. No, not
And
for
she
me.
eats them
No.
like a fucking camel. Meow, meow, meow. She does.
I haven't
She
seen her
does.
eat
The
cold chips.
fucking dickheads, mate.
Oh, God. Minhaji says, what's your guys' favourite horror franchise or horror icon? Mine, Scream and Nightmare on Elm Street. I have the beautiful set of Nightmare on H&B that released a while back. It was a limited edition.
That's pretty much easy for me to answer that one.
Go on, then.
Batman.
No, my favourite,
What horror film has Batman on?
my favourite horror film ever is Saw. My favourite horror franchise ever is Saw. And my horror icon is Turbin Bell. And I met him in 2019. It was like October 2019 at Manchester for the Love of Horror, so pre-COVID. And it was an amazing experience meeting him.
Oh, brilliant. I've heard you're a big fan of it, aren't you, Jamie?
Oh God, I'm obsessed with the Saw franchise. I love it, and he's coming back. He's returning.
Is he?
Off. Leave these franchises alone.
Yeah, he's back in the prequel. He's
Better still start and call them film series and stop calling them fucking franchises. They're not McDonald's. It's so American. It's the best film in the franchise. What is a fucking Big Mac?
It's the best movie in the franchise, man.
Fucking franchise.
Best movie in the franchise.
A few months ago, they did, I think it was last year, they did release a still image of Turbin Bell of what he looks like in the Saw prequel.
Oh, I bet you're looking forward to the
Is this
new
new
Saw
one a
film.
prequel?
Yeah.
How they're going to do that? If he's how old Tobin Bell now?
I
He's
liked
getting
the
on.
one with Chris Rock in.
Spiral.
The one before it, Jigsaw, was the worst one of the lot.
The thing is, they killed Turbin Bell off in Saw 3. And obviously he's in the others, but the flashbacks, and then they did Jigsaw, which is a prequel. So I think it's going to tie in with Jigsaw as well. I don't know, but obviously he's returning, and I'm interested to see what they can do.
I think compared to the others, Jigsaw was like pretty poor compared to the others.
But they did Spiral, which is it's not connected to the franchise, but it's set in the Saw universe. It's like a standalone film.
I enjoyed that though.
I did.
What was that question before it was a limited edition?
Favorite horror franchise or horror icon?
Right.
Franchise.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th?
Easily. And my icon, Jason Voorhees.
Nice.
If you'd have asked me in the 80s and 90s, I still probably would have said Friday the 13th, but as the icon, I probably would have said Freddy. But yeah, I think Halloween and Friday the 13th are better than them. I have met Robert Englund though.
Oh wow!
I've got stuff autographed, and I've got a photo took with him with the glove on. He's got the glove on, not me. He's actually really nice. He's dead canny.
Yeah, I've heard he's a really nice guy.
He is. I met. Have you seen the original?
Yeah.
You know Tina, the blonde one, her friend.
Yes.
The one who goes up the wall. I've met her as well.
Yeah, all over the place. Yeah, you met her as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, they have both signed my Elm Street DVD box.
Oh wow, that's incredible. It's nice to see actors who really love what they've done and love meeting fans, because a lot of actors can be a bit funny about it.
I love it.
The remake.
What, the remake?
I do, yeah. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as Robert Englund's, but that is far better than Elm Street 4 and 5, in my opinion.
Wow.
And I also like that remake better than the Friday the 13th remake.
Wow.
I don't get all the hate for it. A lot of the hate for
like-
that film, people seem to say, because like what they really mean is, and they deny it to the hilt, it's because it's not Robert Englund. It's not Robert Englund, it's not Freddy. And then they go, no, it's not because that. It's because it's a shit film. And then why is it a shit film? Because they've come out and said Freddy Krueger was a child molester. It's never once said he's a child molester. He kills kids.
Mm.
Do you really need it in black and white? Do you really think that a child murderer just grabs a kid and kills them without doing stuff to them first? Bullshit. If you kill kids, it's obvious you do other things with them, isn't it? That's the reason. And why get so het up over it when it's a fictional character? Does it matter whether he's a fucking paedophile or not? The fact that he is makes it more scary to me.
Mm.
Even Nancy's mother calls him a filthy child murderer. If he's a child murderer, he wouldn't say the word filthy. He obviously did stuff. That film blatantly pointed it out, where it doesn't come out right and say it in the Robert Englund ones. Oh, and people didn't like that.
Yeah, it brushes over in the original one, as you said, like filthy child murderer.
You know he's a creep. He goes on killing kids with a fucking thing. Yeah, he's a horror icon. Because we like horror films, yeah. But because that one points out the fact that he did more than kill them. Oh, they did not like that at all.
No.
Same with Rob Zombie's Halloween. When it showed you young Michael go to school and stuff. I thought that was great. I fucking hated it. I don't get it.
Really? Oh, I don't know.
I like that kid who played Michael with the long blonde hair. I thought he was fantastic. And when he put the evil eyes, I was like, oh, you evil fucker. I was gutted that they had to replace him in Halloween 2 because he was doing something else. Or because he'd grown up in a year and he didn't look as young or something. There was a reason for it.
Oh, right.
And the kid who plays him in the second one, yeah, he's all right, but he wasn't as good as the first one, I didn't think.
Oh, right.
But I think that he had a tough job doing Freddy in that film. I think he was fighting a losing battle, and I think he did the best he could. He wasn't as scary as Robert Englund, but then again, the Robert Englund Freddy got fucking stupid in parts 4 and 5, turned out to be a comedian. That's why I'm not keen on them. And the character Alice, she gets on my fucking tits. The worst Elm Street film of the lot for me is 5. Very closely followed by 4. Yeah, 4 is a lot of people's favourite. Don't get it.
I don't mind all the way up to 4, but then 5 and 6 for me. I still need to see New Nightmare. I
love 6. I think 6 is really good. I think it's a blast. I don't like the makeup in it because the makeup in 5 and 6 is similar. It's shit. Wes Craven's New Nightmare isn't the best film, but the idea behind it and how it's executed is fucking sheer genius.
I need to see that one. I have got it, so I'll watch that one sometime. I need to get around to that one.
Apart from Freddy versus Jason, which I personally class as part of the Friday the 13th anyway, every other Nightmare on Elm Street series, film in the series, from the original in 84 right up to the remake, I saw the entire lot of them at the cinema as they came out.
Wow, that's brilliant.
The first one was brilliant. Second one, I fucking loved it and still do.
I think the second one's very good.
I wish I'd seen Freddy vs. Jason at the cinema now, but it's the only one I didn't see. But me and Laura went to see the remake and we both really enjoyed it.
Oh. What
but yeah, my favourite horror series by far is Friday the 13th. I absolutely love it.
Josh, what about you?
Batman.
You know, fuck no. You know me with if I had to pick one, it would probably be Alexia from To 10. She's just fucking iconic at this point in the French New Wave genre.
Yeah.
Like, God damn.
That's all right. Me, I'll probably say either Nightmare, Scream for the series, and Freddy for the Icon, because I need to see more of the Fridays first, because I've only seen the first two.
Can this count? But for the so-called franchise, I'd say Ari Aster movies,
Yeah,
like
they are pretty.
Hereditary and Midsummer.
Yeah.
Either that or Robert Eggers movies, the first two, The Witch
Yeah.
and
Still got
Lighthouse.
15 people watching.
What? You're watching the stream while being on the stream? That's fucking meta, isn't it?
Yeah,
16 watching.
So basically, whenever I'm on a YouTube stream, I have the I do the stream through my phone, but also I have the stream on my telly on YouTube, and I just mute it, so I can see you both twice.
Oh, do you want to have a look?
Why?
There you go. I'll put it on now.
That's what I
Why?
I never do that.
Do.
That's the
never.
most meta shit.
Tell you off.
I never do it. I only just did it because you just said about it, Jamie.
I always do that because the thing
No.
is, see how long the stream's been on, who's watching, how many people's watching and stuff. Yeah.
It tells you on there, though.
It does.
It tells you on
Yeah,
StreamYard, Jamie.
To do more, yeah, I can check YouTube and stuff as well.
Thanks for saying that, Minholju. Really do appreciate that, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers, my G.
Guys had some
Gary's-
amazing comments for him tonight. Wow.
Yeah, really do appreciate it, mate. Gary says the HMV first edition of Last Night Sorrow sold out pretty fast. I
Yeah, you
wish
don't
I
have to
got
tell
that.
me twice. I nearly
Oh,
pre-ordered it.
that's one of the Cine Edition ones.
Yeah, the ones
I've
with
got-
like the little art cards in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice
A
set.
couple of the Cine editions are nice. Like 1917 one I've got. Godzilla 2014 is nice.
I've
Done
got
some
the
good
Evil
ones.
Dead and Jaws Cine Editions. Evil
I've
Dead
got-
one's really nice.
I got the 300 one. That's pretty nice.
I would like The Last Night in Soho, even though I'm not overly fussed on the front artwork of that Cine Edition box. I'd much rather have that. But that is such a nice set, that.
I'd like to see, as well, I suppose it will destined to be a cult film. Arrow or like Second Sight do a special edition of Last Night in Soho.
Ooh,
They'll have to get the rights to it because it's Universal. So they'll have to figure something out.
It'd be nice though, because it will be a cult film because it flopped at the cinema.
Oh, the
So
soundtrack
hopefully-
in that film as well is just so lush.
It's amazing.
The thing
yeah.
is, the thing's Universal, but they released that.
Yeah, you never know.
It'd be interesting to see if they do a Halloween Arrow because it'd sell out like
Why?
hotcakes.
Halloween
think
been
I'll do a Halloween
re-released
one.
over and over again too many times.
I meant because of the artwork, they could do some really good artwork on it.
Halloween's been released more than Kanye from mental hospitals. Like, it's been released so many times.
Oh. Ian says Last Night in Soho is Diana Rigg's last film. What a
Yeah.
brilliant film to end her career on. In the 60s, she was an early childhood crush in the Avengers. Yeah,
Yes.
very
She
attractive.
was when I was
in that.
little as well.
Mhm.
But yeah,
She
what a
was in
film
Game-
to end with her.
She was in Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Was she?
Sophie, have you found a post box yet?
Dr. Impossible says Dead Ringers is a cracking David Cronenberg film, certainly not for the faint of heart. A modern retake of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Cronenberg's darker and twisted touches.
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
You have sold me, Doctor.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, a modern day take. Oh,
Yep, I'm sold there. Gary says I watched Goodfellas, a lot of other gangster films so many times. The Godfather is one of the best acting wise. Pacino is excellent as Michael. It's been a while
and
since
see the Godfather ones.
I watched them as a kid, but I haven't seen them in years. I have got the box set, so I should rewatch them. But they are good.
I'm
films.
not as mad on Scarface as what people are.
I do like it. I like those sort of gangster films. I definitely like the older style gangster stuff more than like modern day stuff.
I liked it, but I didn't think it was as like nowhere near as good as Goodfellas. Or was like a lot of people say it's their favorite one, their favorite gangster film. I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I'd say it's probably in the top 5 or top 10.
I watched it years ago, and I thought it was absolutely amazing. And then I watched it last year on Netflix. I thought, oh, I'm going to watch this, and it wasn't as good as I remembered it to be.
I think probably my favorite gangster film would probably be The Long Good Friday. I really enjoyed that film.
Is that
I've
the one
never
with
done
Helen
years. I've only
Mirren?
seen it once.
Pierce
Can't remember
Brosnan?
anything about it at all.
That's the
Apart
one
from
with
it's got Bob Hoskins in it.
Yeah, and Helen Mirren as well.
Helen
Great
Mirren's
film.
in it, but I don't remember her being in it.
Brosnan.
What you say, Jamie?
Pierce Brosnan in it.
He is in it for a little while.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's very young in it.
He must be about 2.
Oh, yeah. He's must have just been about 18 when that film came out.
Wow.
Clock.
He looks so young in that. Look at me. Because that's early 80s, isn't it? I think 1980 exactly.
Yeah. I thought it was like 78, 79, so maybe it is 80. It's definitely around about that era.
Yeah, I've got the Arrow of that one. Great film. Really enjoyed that. And the ending is so good.
I need to watch that again. I'd like to see that again.
Dr. Impossible says, mind you, I like David Cronenberg's Spider and Eastern Promises about Russian mafia in London. Oh.
Spider? Never heard of it.
Never heard of that
Eastern
one.
Promises? Never heard of that either.
Gary says, Jeremy Irons is in Dead Ringers. You're right, Nige. He plays identical twins who sleep with
I
the
thought
same
it was
woman.
him.
Wow.
When are you off to bed?
What?
When are you off to bed?
We're nearly at the end of the comments, mate. Soph says, Nige, I'll send you some cold chips with your sub mail. Love you.
I swear to God. You.
Soph, I can't stand cold chips. Oh.
You want to try watching her eating them? Oh, and you can see the enjoyment on her face. And I'm sat there going, you fucking dick.
I know.
She better stop fucking laughing. And I'm like,
chips are fine.
Cold chips are ick. They give me the ick. Nah, I gotta have them nice and warm. I actually prefer potato waffle to a chip. Ooh, nice waffles.
I've had them for years.
I had them tonight. They're really nice. I had them with pizza and beans. Ooh.
I don't have it very often, but when I have it, I love it. Sausage, beans, and mash.
Oh yes.
I'd rather have sausage, beans, and mash than sausage, mash, and gravy with peas, something like that. I'd rather have beans and mash.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite meals, that.
Yes. If you go to Morrison's, they do a nice sausage, egg, chips, and beans on a plate. Oh, that's really nice. And you can swap the chips for mash. Proper nice.
In the cafe, you mean?
Yeah.
I like the big Morrison's breakfasts.
Yeah, the breakfasts are quite nice. I used to like the omelettes they did there. They were delicious.
Oh no, we have to have a fried egg if it's breakfast.
Oh, this was like lunch. This was with the omelettes. They used to do.
Good thing about them though, doesn't matter what time of day you go, they do their all day breakfast, so you can have a breakfast whatever time you want.
Yeah, they're much more better for food. They used to do like a roast chicken. That was divine. Used to have that as well. That was fucking lovely.
They do some nice stuff. Now I tried something else once. I think did I get a jacket potato once years ago, and it had like, I think it was like a tuna crunch. It was tuna with red onion mixed in, and I'm like, oh, tuna with onion. Oh my god, it was beautiful. I think it was the first time I tried tuna with onion.
Oh, I'll tell you what they did do. They did like a giant Yorkshire pudding. Inside it, you got loads of like cuts of lamb beef in it, loads of gravy with like little bits of like potatoes, all done up. Oh, it's lovely. It is.
We always end up talking about fucking food.
Oh, we do. Yeah.
That's where their cold chips started this.
We're talking about much more better food than cold chips.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh,
not
she's
for
pure
me,
filth.
so
I tell you.
I'm glad you like your cold chips, but not for me. Mind you, I should think my dad would like cold chips. Did he eat anything?
There must have been there from the night before because she just picks up this polystyrene tray and opens. I'm like, what you doing? That was it. They were in. I'm like, is that cold chips? Yeah, beautiful. I'm like, you
Nah,
fucking dirty bitch. And she just spat them out laughing.
oh,
Cold chips?
They're all
Fucking
right.
microwave downstairs. Warm them up. No.
we've got Sai saying Nige is a leg end.
A leg end. I mean, Dad used to always say that. A leg end. Thank you, sir.
Minhalju says Nightmares on Elm Street is pretty revenge. It's really underappreciated, but a great movie. I agree.
Absolutely 100% agree, my friend. It's my second favourite one. I like the original better, but...
By the way, every movie majority of the time I mention I own on physical Blu-ray or 4K, but I also own The Faculty and Dusk Till Dawn. I love The Faculty, such a classic and has a cult following now. I agree.
From Dusk Till Dawn's amazing.
Can you imagine if they did a film with Michael Myers, Freddy, and Jason Voorhees in a film together?
I can't see it working.
They were going to do it. That was going to be the basis for Freddy vs. Jason or a sequel, but they couldn't get the rights to Michael Myers.
They're stupid because as much as I'm against it, there's plenty of people for it. And they would make a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
I think
now we're on the right side. Yeah, but if you club together, you'll all make money. Idiots.
Yeah. It would make do gangbusters, so I don't understand why.
Stupid, isn't it?
I think it might be because of the rights to the characters.
Oh yeah, Jason passed 1,000 subscribers at the weekend, so
yes, he did.
Congratulations to him. I forgot to say.
Got a lovely voice message of him doing Devo. Yes, mate.
Oh yes, I see that. Yes, mate. Yes.
Yes, you fucking dickhead. He does it far too well.
He does.
Oh, congratulations, sir. Have fun.
So says.
So does that mean you'll be watching Godzilla films every night? Then creature features, Godzilla and monster stuff.
No, they'll be wearing their genitals out by having far too much sex. Friday the 13th, 2009 is my favourite Friday. Then get out, you stupid bloody woman.
A massive.
Yeah, I think I remember she said she really enjoyed that one. Yeah. I think I remember she said like the start of the film was essentially porn, as you just see loads of boobs.
What film?
I tell you what, there's one line and you cannot keep a straight face in it. They're getting all hot and heavy. She sat there. He goes, "Your tits are stupendous."
Yes, that's what she has said. Yes.
What film?
Because we say that all the time.
Oh yeah, every time you see some tits, you're like, oh, that's stupendous.
What film?
Friday the 13th.
The remake of Friday the 13th.
Oh, is that where they're in bed and then they get killed?
Yes. That's normally where you insert the penis into the vagina in bed. It's certainly not when they were cooking their dinner. Oh, is that when they were in bed shagging? Yes, that'll be the bit.
Yeah, that's where he said her tits were stupendous. Who the fucking hell?
Stupendous. If I'd have been there, I'd have been like, don't you ever say that again, you prick.
You can tell he's a fucking virgin.
Fucking stupendous.
Your tits are stupendous. Well, that's the first time he's ever seen them. Fucking hell.
Hey, I wonder if I've been reported for getting my belly out yet, because I'm still here. It'll be me fucking asshole next.
We got Gary saying the tongue coming out of the phone on Nancy in the first film was a classic. Yeah, that is creepy as fuck.
I think Josh has died.
No.
Oh, fuck me, I jumped there. No.
So he says, I really like the backstory of Rob Zombie's Halloween, where it's part of the film. Awesome.
All right. I found the original mourned like a little fucking bitch.
Minhaldry says, I like the Nightmare on Elm Street remake and adore the film. I also have that in my collection on Blu-ray. Great stuff.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because I'm definitely in a minority liking that.
Minhaldry says, I have the Godzilla Cine edition and I love that set. Brilliant.
It's a nice set.
They did a city edition of Godzilla as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it was a nice thick box set.
Yeah,
I remember when that came
I've
out.
got it on my shelf. It's very lovely.
Wonderful.
Do they still do these city editions? Have they stopped them?
They still do them occasionally.
The last one I remember was Citizen Kane. Which is
Wasn't
the one I've
Nope
got.
a Cine edition as well?
Oh yeah, Nope was. We've still got a bunch of them behind the fucking counter.
Yeah, I don't think that was a massive seller. No.
What was that?
All it was is just the 4K in and out of cardboard.
It was Jordan Peele's Nope that came out last year.
I saw that in HMV, the 4K in the slip.
Mm.
I think was it about? No, it was the Blu-ray. The Blu-ray was really cheap.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, that good, is it?
I got it like 2 for $20 the week after it came out. I enjoyed the film, but I don't think it's amazing.
It's ironic because of what the film's trying to say. The film's message is ironic that it's not selling. Considering what the film's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about appreciation of fine art and trying to get that one perfect shot, yet nobody is buying that film about the one perfect shot, so it's kind of ironic.
I didn't watch it because I didn't like Us.
I
was disappointed with it. For me, he's never beat Get Out.
I've never seen Get Out yet. I've got it over there, but it's one I need
Get
to
Out
watch.
is his best film.
I've watched Get Out 3 or 4 times. It's amazing.
I've seen it like 6, I think.
Get Out is a masterpiece.
It is fantastic. I've got the soundtrack to that on vinyl as well.
Oh, have you? Oh my god, I'm jealous.
I'll dig it out one day and I'll show you. It's coloured vinyl. I used to. In fact, this is the first year I haven't done it. I usually subscribe to Waxworks every year, and you get exclusive coloured vinyl. And one year, Get Out was the first one that turned up.
How much was Waxworks?
The subscription. Around about 200 quid.
Oh my god.
You got 5 albums, which bear in mind are normally around about 40-50 quid each. But like the last time I subscribed, you got 5 albums, you got a sweatshirt, a t-shirt, a baseball cap.
Is that how much it was a year? Or?
You get all sorts of stuff. You don't just get the records. They send you all a calendar. It's an 18-month calendar, and on every month you get one of their artwork that they have on the records on. It's worth the money, but this year they missed last year because of all the pressing problems, and they've done it again this year. But I think this year is it 6 records you get, and it was nearly 300 quid. I couldn't afford it. I was gutted as well because there's at least 3 that I really wanted. One of them is Toby was Funhouse.
Oh, that would have been great.
They've already sent the first one out now. You know, have you heard of the Sentinel, 1977?
I've heard of that film, yeah.
David Carradine's The Priest in the Window. That was one of them that I wanted. Can't remember what the other ones were.
Oh, wow, that sounds
Can't
good.
remember.
Yeah, they've got I'm looking now. We've got Knock at the Cabin, Megan, Nope, Ninja Turtles.
They've released Nope, but that wasn't part of a subscription.
No,
Evil Dead 2 got that one, yeah.
They look like nice pressings, different colours and
they
shit.
Do.
Do you know there are all these fantastic colours and everything? And do you know the sound absolutely fucking amazing? And they're all
Is
like
it
really
Waxwork
heavyweight, like
Records?
the 180 gram or more. They're massive, like the really, really nice colours you get and everything. But it's probably the best sounding coloured vinyl I've had. They really do take care in like their releases, and some of their covers. The card is rock hard. They weigh a fucking ton. I've got the original TV version of it.
Mhm.
On Waxworks, that's triple vinyl. I've got 4 different coloured pressings of that.
Mm.
One of them
Really?
was a convention exclusive, and all 3 records it was triple white vinyl. There was 50 copies made.
Mm.
Really?
50.
That's cool.
I've got one.
Oh,
That's
the
amazing.
The
most-
original one had come out. I think one was red, one was yellow, one was blue, like colours of balloons. And then they did the next 2 with the same different colour, but I think it was a purple and a couple of others. But that's an amazing soundtrack.
the rarest thing I have, I think, is Gabriel Aplin, which I was over the moon. I found it's one of my favourites, but it's on average about £85 to about 140. I've only seen it on eBay to 140, and I got it for 20 quid.
Wow.
So I don't think the guy was aware. And it's the one which has been going for that much money. But I'm never going to get rid of it because it's
All the early Avril Lavigne stuff came out on vinyl in, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. All of them,
Really?
like there was Let Go, Under My Skin, Best Damn Thing, Goodbye Lullaby, and
She's
Avril
on quite a
Lavigne,
few
the one that's just
albums.
called Avril Lavigne, with that song on that I keep meaning to send you, that Give You What You Like. And they were all different colours. They were about 30 odd quid each. They go for £200 each plus now.
It's nuts.
My favourite
But
coloured one's probably the Best Damn Thing. It's bright pink.
like, I bought a couple of records the other day. I finally got Billie Eilish, which I wanted really bad.
Oh,
Finally
that's
got
good.
it. It's one of my favourites. I got then while I was there, I got Dua Lipa through our bar. His dad likes to play club music while he's out there with people.
That one where
so-
Billie Eilish is sat on the bed and she got the white eyes.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
That freaks me the fuck out every time I watch it. She looks so evil.
I've got a poster of it above my bed.
Fuck that.
What?
I
No
don't
wonder
like
you have
horror
bad
movies.
fucking dreams. Night terrors. Wouldn't
No,
look at
but
that. She's creepy as fuck.
I don't look at it. I look at the one which is opposite, which is Ziggy Stardust. I've got Ziggy Stardust poster on the
Bowie.
opposite. Yeah, opposite.
Oh.
And then next to that, next to Billy, I've got Jimi Hendrix. And then I've got a Dune
Wow.
poster on the other side.
Have you
And
seen
then
the new steelbook for that Man Who Fell to Earth, David Bowie? That looked
Mm.
nice. The 4K steelbook.
Then above my computer right now, I've got Stranger in the Alps vinyl. But I've taken the actual record out because I want to listen to it. Then I've got Billy, Don't Smile at Me on the other side, and then Holly Humberston underneath that. So I've got a few album covers up on my wall. But yeah, and I got the La La Land soundtrack the other day because that soundtrack just
Ooh.
close to home. Fucking love that soundtrack so much, like the jazz and shit.
I need
I
to
would
see that
like
film.
the Grease soundtrack,
Mm.
the HMV exclusive pink vinyl one.
Is
I
it
didn't know
still
about
out?
it till after the event. Yeah, it just goes for stupid money. I wish they'd do a repress of it and get it back in again.
That would be amazing. That sounds great.
Like on Friday, well, Friday's payday for me, so, and I've been asked to go into work on Friday. Rest assured, I'm coming home with that Boy Genius record. I'll be fucking. If somebody tries to buy it, I'll fucking pinch it because I want
Yeah.
it. So
Will they be
fucking-
getting you
mine.
in
Get
over
the fuck
the
off.
Easter weekend, Josh?
Hmm?
Will you be in Good Friday, Easter Monday next week?
I'm in. So this week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then the week.
Sunday.
No, it's next Sunday.
It's next Sunday.
Then
You'll
the
be
next
closed
Sunday.
Easter Sunday, won't you?
Monday then.
Yeah, on the so I'm working Saturday, then I've got the Monday off. That's when my brother comes back for
Oh, that's
5
good.
days, and then Monday's my birthday, so I'm
Oh,
spending
it's
time with
birthday.
Liam. So it'd be nice to have my brother back
Oh,
from uni.
that'd be nice for you. Hope you have a nice day, mate.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Mm.
Have you done the comments?
What?
Okay.
Are you at the end?
Nearly at the end.
He's struggling.
God,
Go to bed then.
But LG says, do you guys have that Halloween Midnight Factory? Because I do, and I must admit, it's a really good way to import if you haven't already. I've heard it's a nice set.
Midnight Factory.
It's
Not
a
Scream
special
Factory.
release of it. Oh, it might be Scream Factory. I don't know.
Scream Factory.
I'd assume
If
so.
it's a
'cause
Blu-ray box set, yeah, I've done a video on it of my Scream Factory box sets.
Mm.
If it's Midnight Factory, I've never even heard of it. It's got to be Scream Factory.
It's got to be, yeah. Gary says the transition of Michael's character in the first Godfather from war hero to Stone Cold Killer and becoming the mafia boss is epic.
I really need to watch them.
Yeah, I need to get back to watching them. Yeah, Minhaji says the packaging of the set is beautiful, hefty, sturdy box, but my favourite Halloween is Halloween 3, 4, and most importantly, H2O. Fair enough, mate.
It's got to be Scream Factory. It's Steady Box. Yeah, they're all up there.
Yeah, they're nice additions. What's your guys' favourite of the Halloween franchise? Not that terrible Halloween Ends, is it?
For me, the original.
Yeah, I would say the original or the 2018 one. I've only seen 4 of them. Josh?
I don't exactly like any of them though, of the ones I've seen.
No worries, mate.
The closest is 2018, but that's just practically just okay or
He's
below
gone.
average.
Oh, he's back.
Have you not
What's your
seen Halloween 3, Josh?
No, I've only seen the new 3 and the original one. Well, a little bit of the original one.
Halloween 3 Season of the Witch has absolutely nothing to do with Michael Myers at all.
I love Halloween 3.
It's a very it's a very strange film. When I first seen it, I thought it was shit, but now I absolutely love it.
Shamrock.
Yeah,
That song, isn't it?
It's about this guy making masks, and it's all about the actual meaning of Halloween. Like some people call it Samhain, some people say Samhain. It's like actual witchcraft and stuff. So
it's
give it a watch because it's not a scary one, but it's a really good one to watch on Halloween because the weather, they've got everything bang on it. It looks like you're watching it on a Halloween night.
How many did Zombie make? Was it 2?
2.
I lose track with these fucking movies.
I think there's about 13 Halloween films altogether, isn't there?
And Michael Myers survives every single fucking one of them until he gets put in a wood chipper in the new one.
6. H2O is 7. Resurrection is 8. Then it's Rob Zombie 1 and 2. There's 13, including the new 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your favourite, Jamie, of the Halloweens?
Halloween 2018.
Brilliant.
Nige's face is just like, oh.
Soph says hash brown waffles are banging. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You're making me hungry, Soph. Oh.
Please don't talk about food.
All right, sound of them, Soph.
Minhaji says, Pete, I'm strongly hoping this stream goes on till as long as possible because I'm free tonight. Haha.
You can tell that by looking that he is about to drop. Josh is because he's now sounding drunk because he's that tired.
No, I'm fine.
You normally find that me and Pete go at about fucking 4 o'clock sometimes. Whether it happens tonight or not, I don't know.
Soph says I don't want to microwave them because I'll go all soggy, the chips.
Well, put them in the oven.
Oven.
Soph says, I can't actually sleep. I have a sweaty beast next to me.
I thought you said I've got a sweaty breast. Just the one.
That's what I thought. I thought it said breast.
Is Jason knocking the Zeds out and you're just wide awake?
I should think he's fast asleep.
I
This
thought
bitch never fucking sleeps. Trust me.
Minhaji says, this is one perfect. It has flaws and certainly is bomb, but I actually liked a horror movie called The Ruins. Have you seen that
The
one?
Ruins?
The Ruin?
The woman.
Who do you think you are, Jonathan Wass?
The Woman.
A dictionary.
What the fuck?
I'm
Dictionary.
Jonathan Wass.
I've
Jonathan
never heard
what?
of it.
I've never heard of The Ruins, no.
Me either.
No. Soph says, Josh, you always sound dead. You get used
Fuck
to it.
off.
Dr. Impossible says, did you ever see The Phantom of the Opera with Robert England? No.
No. Is it any good?
I'm intrigued because it's got Robert England in, so...
I knew it
I'll have to
existed.
keep
Oh,
an
God,
eye
it's
on
been
it.
out donkey's years. Was it 80s or early 90s? Can't remember.
I haven't got a clue.
I've never seen it.
Minhaji says, The Children is worth a watch. It's a British horror film.
You'll be put in a register if you say that elsewhere.
I haven't even heard of it. Oh, God.
Fucking.
The Dow says, you guys are still live? Yep, they
Well, you
still
Yes, I
are.
thought you'd fucked off to bed.
Probably finished
Wife
shagging
didn't
his
give you
wife.
enough.
Dr. Impossible says, oh, crap. Dr. Impossible says, Dwight H. Little directed the film Marked for Death with the beach whale called Steven Seagal.
See,
I didn't
he's a
mind Marked for
prick,
Death.
him.
Good singer.
Seagull.
Oh,
Beach
he's
wha-
awful.
the beach whale.
Apparently
Oh,
he's
my mum
awful.
Now
fucking
where's
loves
he
him,
fucked
she
off
does.
to?
My mum
I don't
fucking
know.
loves Seagal. She watches
He's worse
all
than
the
that fucker who we did the live stream with for this, him.
Oh, Brian.
Arrow of the Night.
No,
He just fucks off.
Arrow
He
of the
sent
night.
me. He
I'm
sent me an
seeing
image
it.
of.
Oh, he's back. Fucking hell, see the
Ryan
side of his
sent
hands are like
me-
shovels.
Yeah, I've got
Ryan-
big hands, big feet.
Oh, I wouldn't want to clout round the head of them fuckers and break your fucking skull.
I've got
Big hands and big feet. Oh, thanks for
got
telling
big
us, Jamie.
Oh, fuck me. We put his hand there, he looked like Slender Man. I was going to run.
Motherfucker's like a stick insect from a bug's life.
Slender clit.
I've got big everything.
What is he doing? He looks like he's creeping along trying to scare someone.
Ryan
Oh.
sent me a thumbnail of a birthday bash video he's doing, and it's fucking horrific. It's
Has he
just
got a
like-
stream on tomorrow? Because he sent me a picture.
Yeah, that's what he sent me. He was like, "Tomorrow's going to be wild," and I'm thinking, "Fucking
Oh.
is it?" Okay. It won't be when
I
only
don't
2
know.
people show up.
Almost 7
31.
hours. They can go all night.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I bet your wife would like that, wouldn't she? Oh,
Oh, fuck me backwards. Wouldn't you?
oh, fucking hell.
Oh, man.
Bet the wife will be happy, Dells.
Oh, there's another one saying it.
The wife says, get to bed. The wife
He
would drag
can't.
you
He's
to
frightened
bed.
to fucking death. He misses out.
The wife would drag
The wife
you
would
to
drag
bed.
off.
God, isn't that just rape, practically?
Bet she would, Dells.
BDSM.
The things she'd do to him. I popped up for a drink. You know.
What in the fuck?
What the
Oh.
fuck are you supposed to say to that?
Are they still live?
Well, you can say they still live then. How many are watching
Yeah.
now?
14.
Holy mother of fuck!
It did go up to 20 a minute ago. Oh, Batman
souls.
has come to fight crime, or has crime to fight.
Midnight Factory. I've never heard of them.
Scream Factory, but has Midnight Factory won the black box set? All right.
Never heard of them.
So saying night, guys. Night, Joshy. Love you and your taste in horror films.
No, you don't. Go away.
Night, Soph. Take care.
Night, night, you cold chip muncher.
Since my opinions aren't valid to you.
What's your favourite Fly
Goodbye.
movie? Mine is Fly 2. Well, it's the one with.
I think mine is.
I've never seen the second one. I'll have to check
I
it
loved
out.
it.
My favourite fly is
What?
the one on
Oh,
The one on your trousers. I knew that was coming.
fucking
Literally.
hell. Well, I should think you'll like this one. The wife asked Jamie, has he's got a big dick?
Big dick.
There you go. He's happy with that.
Never mind fucking laughing. Are you going to answer the man?
Oh god.
No, he's not.
demands.
Have you got a big dick?
Did he?
Hey, fucking hell, man.
Oh, yeah, she would, Pete. Fucking hell. Okay, moving on. Dr. Impossible says the
89.
bottom of the Rob was 89. It was good. Robert Englund certainly put in a Freddy Krueger performance as a Phantom. It's not bad. Seen worse.
Are we
Fair
nearly
enough.
at the end? Because I'm getting ready for bed.
This is the final comment. This is Soph saying never said they weren't valid. Just I don't agree with them. So
You did.
says
Trust me.
she said
Leave it
right.
at that.
Actually going now. Night. So
Oh wait,
Right.
wait.
oh,
If we go on 5 more minutes, we've done 7 hours.
Oh, please don't.
fuck me. You wanted to go to bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
know.
wanted to go up to 4 hours
Let's do
55.
7 hours. Let's do 5 more minutes and last 7
No.
hours.
No.
Oh, my lord.
Minhalji says, does anyone prefer Don't Breathe 2 better than the
No,
part
shit.
1? I haven't seen
Bad.
part 2. I've just
I
heard
haven't seen the
first.
second one.
The first one's good, but I've heard the second one's bad.
Yeah, it is bad. I saw it in cinemas and I was like, what the fuck
That's
is
a
going
shame,
on?
'cause it's the same fella in it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like an action film.
They handed it to
Oh.
a director who knew nothing about how to make a convincing
So
film
it's a
at all.
different director altogether.
Yep. Like Fetty,
Why
who made
do
the
they
first
do
one,
this?
only produced it. Yeah,
That's
because Fetty
weird.
was too busy doing Go on the Spiders, whatever, which nobody saw. Nobody.
Oh,
liked.
yeah, that was pretty bad.
What is he doing now?
Oh,
No.
both of us.
I think he's having a game of
Ew.
crazy golf.
The wife would stay with Jamie. Nice. What? Oh, fucking hell.
Big cheesy grin.
The wife would stay with Jay.
The wife would stay with Jamie Nice Dick. That's a funny
Has he been-
surname.
Has he been drinking?
I think
Imagine
he
that
has.
being called on the school register. Smith, yes. Jones, yes. Nice Dick.
Why, thank
Yeah.
you.
The teacher would get
So
in
says
trouble,
go to
wouldn't
bed, Josh. Have a wank might cheer him up.
They could be doing that now.
He might be. He's took his foot down.
he? No.
Mr. Green
he's
thing
not.
doesn't wobble when he pulls his pudding.
The wife that is awake. I think he means wife.
That is awake now. Oh, she got to.
The wife is awake.
And she
Jamie,
woke up to tickle your bell end.
Jamie,
Oh,
your
dear.
vocabulary's not awake.
Minhalju says, always good good night, everyone. It's been a pleasure every second of the stream. Had a good fun. That's my bedtime. Night, night. Night, mate. Thanks for
Good
joining.
night, mate. Thank you very much for all your comments.
Thanks
Yes,
for joining.
Very much appreciated. Thank
Yeah,
you.
really do appreciate it, mate.
It's been a pleasure.
What is this angle?
Doctor
Why do I want to
Impossible
see
says,
your neck at an awkward angle?
do you
Oh,
like
sorry,
Herbie?
I've took you off my
I don't
track.
mind the original.
Wind your
took
neck
from-
in.
I like Herbie dumplings.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
When you make dumplings, you put herbs in and put them in the.
Oh,
mince.
yeah. All right. I do like Herbie, the first one, the Love Bug. That's not bad. Is that the only
Fucking
Herbie
one?
cow with a
loaded.
personality. Man, says me
Oh.
who loves Christine, so I can't really say no.
Yeah,
Herbie Fully Loaded was the shit back in the day. I used to watch
I
that
can
as a
remember
kid.
that with Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, fully
Yeah.
loaded. Oh.
A wank always helps.
Helps what? Build your muscles? He's actually
What
said a
was
wank,
Jamie?
not a wank like he does everything else.
I guess he must hit the pillow now.
He's going to go
Off to
upstairs and get the pillow and go,
Off to
What are you doing?
Babyland?
I'm hitting the
that
pillow.
sounds weird.
Wonderland, Cuckoo Land. Right now, I'm done torturing Josh Knight, guys. Night.
Yeah, well, just
So-
fucking go to bed then.
have
Instead
you
of torturing me.
you still there, you cold chip munching motherfucker?
I'm still here, actually, considering you guys are here. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I swear she's doing this to piss me off again.
Thoughts on the goldfish scene in Lace? Oh, for fuck's sake!
I have seen
Well,
Lace.
Oh,
That-
What the fuck is lace?
Is that
Well,
the
can we
one
end-
with Amanda Seyfried, Lovelace?
No.
No, I think this is the one that he brought up the other week about something about a bloke and a woman having it, and he puts a
Well, we've
goldfish
got
in her.
20 seconds.
I've
till
got
we
that
can end
film,
this.
that Amanda Seyfried one, Lovelace. What a fucking good film it is.
I've heard it's
I need
pretty
to see
good.
it.
It's about
Yeah,
Linda
I bet
Lovelace
it
who
is.
made Deep Throat. Obviously, you don't see anything like that in it.
It's an 18
But
now,
it's a
apparently.
really good film.
Oh, right. I'll have to check it out.
Oh, wait.
What?
What?
We've done 7 hours.
Oh,
hurry the
we're
fuck up,
fuck
then.
me backwards.
Jamie, why do you
Oh,
keep
dude.
counting this shit?
I'm innocent, Josh.
He was stood there with this big grin in his face. I went, what? And he's going,
Yeah.
what? Has he stuck? And he goes, we've done 7 hours. Fuck's sake, is that all?
7 hours.
Are you happy now? Are you happy?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm fucking happy.
Minhal,
before you
says
want
last
to-
movie you've seen. We did that earlier at the start of the stream,
Mine
mate.
was Salem's Lot.
Don't look
Mine
up.
was In the Line of Duty from 4. And that's all I
The
can
last one at
remember.
the cinema was Scream 6.
Yeah, the last one for me at the cinema was Scream.
Last one was Creed 3 at the cinema for me.
After some worthless piece of shit told me who the killer was.
Yeah,
But I still enjoyed it.
that's good. That's good. You enjoyed it.
Didn't stop me from going.
Goldfish in the womanhood. Yeah, baby, no.
Would you like a goldfish in your womanhood? Yeah.
Next
She said, does that mean in my cunt? I said, yeah. She went, yeah.
Next, he's gonna say he's got his chip in a Cornish pasty.
She said it's better than gerbil up my asshole.
Oh,
Oh,
don't. Oh.
Oh,
oh, that'll
Minhaj
nibble
says-
your ring and pop your piles.
I'm totally game for Scott's stream this
Fucking
week on
piles.
Friday. I love him. Oh, I can't wait for that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
8
He's just
hours.
walking around.
Unfortunately, not.
8 hours. You're going to bed anyway.
And
Well, you
final
said you
comment.
were.
Final comment is: Have you got the arrow set of the Grudge? Unfortunately, not. But it does look good.
No. Is it the Michelle? Fuck. Is it the Sarah Michelle Gellar one?
No, it's
No,
the
it's
original
not.
Japanese one.
I seen the Sarah Michelle Gellar one. I thought it was a load of shit.
The Sarah Michelle Gellar Grudge never got a UK Blu-ray release, but Grudge 2 would. Oh wait, speaking of the Grudge, I've got Grudge 3.
DVD and film block.
He watches the end titles until it fades to black.
Right, and I love
I
horror.
love horror because I'm a horror nutcase. Moo ha 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 ha.
Oh, I don't want to see you. I don't want to see your uvula, bro.
The J
Junkies, you
horror
get an erection.
franchise.
And
And
no.
True Action Star says, night, guys. Love you all.
Good night, sir.
Night
Night,
to you and the
motherfuckers.
wife.
Give the wife's minge a lick for us. What's the J horror franchise mean?
I thought he was going
Japanese
to bed.
horror. Japanese horror.
Oh,
Right.
the ones who keep commenting now been going to bed for the last 2 fucking hours.
I never thought I'd like Asian
Hey,
cinema,
Can
and
we
I'll
not
probably about.
read anymore?
Come on, your wife's minge.
Oh, fucking hell.
My wife's minge would eat that for fucking breakfast.
Oh,
Teeth and all.
Oh. Yeah, it's the Venom Steelbook.
that's a nice steelbook. I don't mind the first Venom. The second Venom's pretty shit.
Shit,
I
I've got to
love
watch
Venom.
that and all.
Venom movies suck ass.
That tongue would be long enough. Yeah.
Hey!
What's that? Because we've hit 7 hours and 5 minutes almost. No?
No muff
Oh,
diving.
these motherfuckers keep typing more.
I think we better finish it here.
These? Oh, I think it's bedtime. I can't stay awake any longer. They've been saying that since fucking midnight. It's now 23.
Yeah. Wow. Anyway, on that enlightening note of muff diving, we're going to end it here tonight. So I'd like to thank everybody who joined tonight, from Mike, Scott, Josh, Jamie, and Nige. Everybody's links in the description down below, so go give them a sub and a follow. So, oh yes, a bit of Anya Taylor-Joy. That's one way to end the stream. So anyway, that'll do it for tonight. We'll see you. Me, Andy will be back next week. So it'll be me, Andy, Mike, and Scott. Our special guest will be Keith from Euphoria Pictures. So I'll see you all next week. Night.
Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Night.